So guys, we're live, guys. We're live. We're live, guys. We're live. We're live. We're live. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. We're gonna be talking about the EPO. What's going on with the EPO in terms of the suspension, the COVID rules suspension and everything. We're gonna be talking about Liverpool Man City post-match reaction. We're gonna have a discussion also too about it. We're also gonna talk about we touch a bit better Syria. We look at the scoreline in Syria and everything. We're also going to have a factual discussion. So many stuff to be talked. VAR, so many stuff. The red card today in Liverpool, Tottenham Hotspur matches. We'll talk about the Hurricane. Is a discussion we're also going to have. We're going to do like a Q&A from the fans also. We'll listen to the fans. They will ask us questions. We're going to answer that question back. Like the vid, subscribe, guys. Subscribe, like the vid, and let's go. Hello, my people. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. How was your weekend, guys? I hope everybody is fine. I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Like the vid, subscribe, subscribe. We're gonna be talking about the EPL matches, Liverpool, Chelsea, most especially Liverpool. Some controversial decision was made in the match today. We'll talk about it. We're gonna talk about VAR. Also, we're talking about the EPL having a discussion tomorrow about closing down the closing down the season towards till January. We'll have a discussion about that. So what need to be done in terms of going forward, the positive and everything. Also gonna talk about looking into the serial matches, how many matches been played, waste top of the table and second. We're also gonna look at what's called the La Liga too and everything also too. Also gonna ask a question from the fans too. Answer the fans question, listen to the fans and see how everything goes. So like the vid. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing fine. Tom, Eric, and Josh. Hope you guys are doing fine. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Yeah, I was here. Abdullah.
So, firstly, let's talk about the Liverpool Tottenham Hotspur. Firstly, Tom, Hurricane. Is Hurricane finished, or what the hell is going on with Hurricane?
What do you mean? Is he finished? He scored, didn't he?
I know.
He
But
scored.
it's
Come
all,
on, Abdullah.
but
Man.
the
He
chances is
scored.
missing. That is
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
no.
I know.
You can't meet those chances.
I'm having a laugh. I'm having a laugh. But no, with some of the chances that he missed and stuff, like especially that header at the back post, Lord in heaven. Like, I mean, it's just simple. Some of the chances, and I don't even necessarily just blame Kane today because there was loads of chances. Dele Alli had the open chance where he just had to stick it in the other corner, other than going to the goalkeeper's side. There was the Son chance as well. Emerson Royal had a chance to play the ball at the back post for I think it was Regulon. No, not Regulon. What's the fullback? Ben Davies, I think it was. At the back post, it was just free completely, and then it had just been a tap in. Didn't choose the option again. Question marks. Kane should have been on the field. I mean,
we'll talk about that.
I'll just quickly go into Abdullah. I think if you're going to give one of them, you've got to give both. I'm being impartial. If you're going to give the Robertson one, I think that was a red card. Yeah. I do think the Harry Kane one was as well. But if you're not going to give one or the other, if you're not going to give the Robertson one, or the Kane one, then you don't give any.
Yeah.
But if you give one or the other, then you've got to give both. If that makes any logic or any sense, you've got
Yes.
to be you've got to be partial. You've got to be impartial in there, and actually be fair with your ruling and your decision making. Because ultimately, in these sort of games, where then it gives the an opposition up hand, for the last 15 minutes or whatever in the game, Tottenham should have, for me,
Win the
probably been
match.
out. No,
Four,
not
four,
not e-
four.
not even that, Abdullahi. They should have gone into half time probably 4-0 up.
Yeah.
Easily 4-0, 4-1 up. Easily.
Yeah.
On any given day, I'm telling you now, if Liverpool were up against a City, a Bayern Munich, teams who know how to deconstruct a defence, they would have been in big trouble today, Liverpool. Really, really big trouble. Because they had no, it wasn't as if they had any leadership back there. That's how I saw it anyway.
It was too open. Just one pinball. Boom. Go. Just it's like which one? Boom. That's it. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, and I think Klopp will have finally, well, hopefully, for Liverpool's fans' sakes, will finally have figured out that Konate and Matip do not work together. I'm sorry that you put Konate or Matip next to Van Dijk, either one of those two next to Van Dijk, they're decent, but not together as a pair. No, they just don't. They're too similar of a player in terms of they do the. I would say the secondary, the sort of wingman job for a major defender like a Van Dijk, basically just partner in crime. But I guess analogy you could use is Batman and Robin. I guess you got Batman, which is Van Dijk, and then you got Robin, which is Konate or Matip, who just sweeps up the rest of it. But ultimately, for Harry Kane and stuff, I mean, listen, we've seen enough of Harry Kane over the last couple of years to know he's a good player.
Yeah.
And he's well on the way to beating Alan Shearer's record. Whether he'll do it or not, I mean, I think by the time he retires, I think he will do it. By the time that he retires,
I don't think it's gonna be in sport though.
No, I mean,
Harry Kane is I think he wants to win, but the issue with it is
he wants to win.
When you have a
Yes,
chairman like Daniel Levy, it's difficult to get out of the club.
it's not even that though. When he was Daniel Levy did not put a gun to his head and say sign a 6-year contract.
He did sign, yeah.
Yeah, Daniel Levy didn't put a gun to his head. He put pen to paper, not Daniel Levy. So ultimately, it's on Harry Kane and it's on his brother, his agent, who ordered up the contract and signed it. So he can't blame anybody else but himself. And I think the City sailboat is, set sail. I don't think that's there anymore. I think that ship has sailed. Man United, personally, we're not spending £100 million on any player. That is a fact. Paul Pogba didn't cost us £100 million. Jadon Sancho didn't cost us £100 million. If those two players didn't cost us £100 million, they weren't spending that on a 28, 29-year-old Harry Kane. It's not going to happen. Then Liverpool, they don't spend money on £100 million players, so you can rule them out. Yeah. Would you spend £100 million, Abdullahi, when you've just done it on Lukaku? Probably not. So what is his next option? Abroad? Who's going to take Harry Kane abroad? And especially when he's already made out he wants to win he wants to beat Alan Shearer's record in the Premier League.
Maybe if Poch go to United, I reckon can go with Pochettino.
Nah, I don't buy that connection because if Pochettino wanted that reunion, why didn't he just go to the PSG board and say buy Kane in the summer? It's not as if they don't have the money, do they? They went and spent major money on paying Messi's wages. So it's not as if they didn't have the money to go out there and get a player of a superstar quality. They went and did it with Messi, did they not? Went and did it with Mbappe a couple of years ago. Neymar, if you want to go further back.
Yeah.
Ibrahimovic, Cavani. They've had the superstar names and Kane could have easily joined that list, but quite clear Pochettino didn't want a reunion. But this is the thing, and with Harry Kane, I mean, I'm not even just speaking about Harry Kane here, though. A lot of those England players in that England team, it's been brought up a lot of times, and I'm going to bring it up again. A lot of those England players in that Euro squad who watched the final, they don't look a shadow of themselves. I've got to be honest with you. Luke Shaw, I can speak for the Man United players. Shaw, Rashford, Maguire, all been shocking for us. All of them. Harry Kane is one of them for Spurs. I mean, you go to City. Foden is okay when he plays, but doesn't play consistently enough anymore in the team. Sterling again. I know he scored today, but what does he really do other than tap in? Not much nowadays. Pickford, shambolic. I mean, most of that England squad has been awful this season for clubs, especially in club football. Apart from maybe a couple like Rice, Bellingham, used a couple of examples, but and there's probably more names that I've not even mentioned. But honestly, like there's real question marks with some of the England players. But Harry Kane, I mean, even with he gets to the form that he's back at, like he's stuck out. He's stuck at Spurs now for the rest of his career, I think, because he's at that age where if somebody was gonna pay money for him, it would have been Man City last summer. That's just my opinion. That's just how I see it. Because when you're at that age, nobody nowadays, unless there's going to be something ridiculous, nobody nowadays tends to spend more than £100 million on a player who turns 30. It's very, very rare. I don't even think that's happened in the last, God, no, probably in football's existence. If anybody in the comments or whatever can pull up a name, by all means do so. But when you look at it, even from the point of view with Tottenham and Kane, price tag's way down on players, I think, and I think that has played on his mind. The Euros final, obviously had the Champions League final. He's had the chances to win major trophies, two of the biggest ones. Let's not get it twisted: Champions League and the European Cup, European Championships.
Yeah.
Those are two big medals that you can put on the table, Abdullah, at the end of your career. And when you put your medals on the table and say, I've won this, I've won that.
Yeah.
And be the captain of that England squad that went and brought the a European trophy home. As an Englishman myself, I know how that would feel as an England fan and an Englishman. But all in all, I think Kane, realistically, I think Conte is going to try and do some one-to-one work with him, bit of confidence building. I don't know if Spurs have a sports psychologist or anything like that, or a video analyst or something, work on some tactical play with him or whatever, and trying to get in the more better areas, I guess, to give him a better chance of putting some of the chances away and whatnot. Then you might see an improvement in conversion rate from. No, I wouldn't just say from Harry Kane, but from probably Tottenham as a whole. But I thought the game today, for me, this has been the game of the season, hands down, absolutely. Drama, goals, excitement, could have gone either way. It had, and we can't even deny now, lads, in saying this, the game had everything. Had goals, red cards, the manager got booked. VAR had a say in it. We'll get onto that in a bit. Along with the red cards and stuff and penalty decisions that should or should not have happened. But it was just a drama-fueled game, which it just had the feel of one of those big clashes in the Premier League. That's just how I thought of it anyway.
Fair enough. Legendary break. Is the mic working? We're going to come to Liverpool, but Harry Kane, give me a take on Harry Kane. Because if it is Romelu Lukaku, those chances Harry Kane missed today, people will have come into Lukaku and chop his head off. Teams, Footlocker, call him so many names, so many bad names just because he's Romelu Lukaku. But it's Harry Kane. So he plays for England. Is idolized by Queen Elizabeth. So he's a special child of England national team. So it's gonna get some special praise in which Lukaku doesn't even play for England. They play for Belgium, and it's because he's black. The black it's Lukaku, and we don't care. But it's Harry Kane, so he could get that leeway of Harry Kane. So your take on Harry Kane for me?
Overall play was good, but he missed plenty of key chances to just. We should have probably lost by 4-1, 4-2 from the first half onwards. It should not have been even a contest. I think it's gonna take him a while to adapt to contest tactics, but by end of season he should look more like his usual self. Uh, that said, I want to say this. I'm not gonna talk about the refereeing decisions because sometimes you'll get some in your favor,
I
sometimes
think
against you.
we'll
Things
have to
will.
discuss the referee decision because Harry Kane in first half, that is a straight red card. I don't care what the rules said. Stood up, he didn't even win the ball. That is a straight red card. What Robertson did for me is stupid. It should, that is a reaction. It doesn't need to do that. That is stupid reaction. Now he's gonna miss 3 match instead of 1 match.
Well,
That is a dumb match.
apparently they're appealing anyway.
No,
Liverpool are.
I don't think the EPL will get.
No, there is an appeals process, but it's very rare it gets overturned. I'll be very
Yeah.
honest.
Hmm.
And I think there's like a 2 in 10 chance or whatever it'll get overturned.
Mm-hmm.
But carry on, Brick. Anyway.
Regardless,
Mm-hmm.
even if he should have been sent off,
Mm-hmm.
which he should have been, we lost the match the moment the lineups came out.
Oh Lord.
Uh,
Yeah.
what would possess Klopp to give Tyler Morton, a 10-year-old, a start against Tottenham, and he pairs him with a 50,000-year-old James Milner? The lineup made absolutely no sense. Almost all of the chances that Tottenham got through their counter attack
Through the midfield, yeah.
was because Tyler Morton was not in the right place at the right time to intercept, and it's not part of it. I'm not gonna blame it on him because it's not his fault. Why the hell is he starting the game?
It's club.
And to be fair to him, on ball at the start of the game, he had a fantastic long through ball that
Salah.
was a couple of inches away from Salah that would have set him through one-on-one with the goalkeeper. So he's not a bad player. He's a good prospect, but this is not the game you throw him into. I'm just gonna say, Klopp better start a good team Wednesday in the League Cup quarterfinals against Leicester, because we're seeing City. If you're watching City, you know these guys are just swiping teams left, right, and center. The way the ease with which they create chances. Just pull up their bench. Their bench has 5 players who would start who would start
Anything.
for any team.
Mm-hmm.
Jack Grealish, their £100 million signings on the bench. Phil Foden, John Stones, Gundogan, and we're playing a game with Morton and Milner and the pivot. It's
I
really
think that's your
City's-
problem though, Brick, is your squad depth.
It is a problem, but Klopp gets no excuses because almost every transfer window now, he goes on carrying water for the owners. He says, "Oh, we're not gonna use excuses about the transfer budget. We're gonna use the passion and desire and all this nonsense." Now he's complaining about fixture congestion. You can't have it both ways. If you're fine with the squad at the end of the transfer window, you better keep that same energy and you better compete, because it's unlikely that we can keep up with City. So you better work on one of the cups. It's and we're already without most of our midfield due to COVID. You factor in at the start of the season, at the start of January, Salah, Mane, Keita are all going to
AFCON.
depart for AFCON.
Yeah.
We're bound to be somewhere along third place. It's gonna look dreadful at some, but we're locked in more than I'm more than sure that we're locked in on 4th spot. It's all about, can we get a couple of transfers? And it's a side note, but I've seen Hazard in the Madrid game. If we can get him on loan as a backup option, that'd be
Relax.
nice.
Relax. No, he's not going to Liverpool. Stop that. He's not going to Liverpool. He's not going to put on that red shirt. No, he's putting on that blue, London blue. He's putting on that blue shirt.
I mean, all I'm saying is he'd be a good super sub for the team. He'd be a good backup option.
A super sub.
Liverpool
Oh my god.
have killed me. Continue.
It's a point gained from the game.
And do you
Really.
blame Alisson Becker for the second goal? Because I think in the first half, the same mistake in the second half, he did the same mistake in the first half. It was very lucky it was not caught by Harry Kane in the first half.
Alisson's been erratic these past few games against Newcastle. We
Mm-hmm.
probably should have conceded a couple of goals because of his.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe part of it is because I don't know. He's been off a bit this season, but he did come clutch with a couple of saves,
Same, yeah.
particularly the Dele Ali chance. It was
Mm-hmm.
really impressive save.
Mm-hmm. It was
You
going in
take
though. It was going in.
Yeah, you just have to take the good with the bad at this point and hope he can bounce back
Mm-hmm.
later on in the season. Overall, we basically stole a point today. We take the result as is and we move on to Wednesday for the quarterfinals of the League Cup. That's pretty much my take on the game.
Fair enough. Eric, is the mic working? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Eric, is the mic working? Okay. Till Eric sort out his mic. So let me come to the legendary, the VR decision. Harry Kane and Robertson. Your take, because my take on it is the red card is a red card for Harry Kane. It is a straight red. Because if you're gonna go to if you're gonna go to the VR to look at the monitor for Robertson, you should also look at the monitor also for the Harry Kane red card too. For me, so your take for the red card on Robertson, why was it not checked on Harry Kane? Your take on that?
It's the usual inconsistent refereeing. Uh, you can't you can't really explain the double standard. Uh, this is what it is. Some decisions are gonna go your way, some are not. You just have to live with it and hope that the team performance just gets you through the games. This game, I'm not gonna put it on refereeing as much as it's really team selection. Again, all we played much better the moment he took Morton off for Firmino.
Mm-hmm.
There was still the rash decision by uh, Allison to come offline and clear that the way he did.
Yeah.
But the moment you really just keep on delving on these refereeing decisions, you
Mm-hmm.
just you lose focus on the bigger picture, which is, did the team play well? Did you create enough chances? Should you maybe have got scored, got the job done early? You have to focus more on the game. If you delve too much on the refereeing decisions, you lose perspective.
Mm-hmm. But do you think the referee and the VAR, because people are blaming VAR, and for me, it is not VAR. I think it's the people who implement the system. Do you think VAR has been inconsistent a lot in this season in terms of their decision making? Because they give this rules today, another rules tomorrow. So
Is it it's not really VAR. VAR just he's gonna go to check the video and there's probably
mhm.
a referee in some
It is the
center.
people, yeah, it is the people who are watching it though.
Yeah, but if you go back to the
Penalty.
Jota penalty,
Mm-hmm.
the referee told Klopp that
Mm-hmm.
he thought that he didn't even go and check if VAR. So
Mm-hmm.
this is a refereeing decision. He decided if he had to go to check VAR or not. It's down to the referee. He said that Jota stopped before he was trying to shoot. Well, that's a natural thing you do. You have to pause a bit before you shoot the ball. This guy thought that he paused because he wanted to simulate.
Wow.
It it's really dependent on the referee, but you just have to take each game on its own and hope that the performance can get you the job done, regardless of whether the referee did a good job or not.
Or not. Okay, good. Eric, is the mic working or you see it's still muted? Okay, I think it's doing something. So some talking point I wanna pull out here. Because I watched the match and I think some talking point we need to be pull out is, are you confident with this team in terms of the APL going forward? Because you guys play, see, the high line you guys play is very, very dangerous. That high line is very, very dangerous. Going forward, now, are you worried? Because if team look at this, the way sport plays you guys now, that's how other teams are gonna be playing you. Ball on top, boom, run at you, cause a lot of issues. So are you worried that if team what and look at the blueprint of the way Tottenham Hotspur plays you, they're gonna be playing the same way. As a fan, are you gonna be worried like, oh Lord, I'm worried because team are starting to figure us out. So are you gonna be worried watching you guys play today, watching you guys play like this? Are you gonna be worried or you're like, okay, I can understand why we did this, or it's not that bit of a bad deal, but we'll move forward in terms of the way we play. Our club needs to change something.
Well, Eric's back, so maybe
Oh,
you
Eric,
can.
okay. Eric, your take first on Harry Kane. What is going on with Harry Kane? That's first one. Second one, the red card controversy. Give me your take on it. And also, we're talking about Liverpool in terms of the highlight they play, their defense and everything. Can there be consistency for like the 38 matches and also in the UCL? Because if team look at them this way they play, they may get beaten by the team. You don't even expect them to. Don't expect the team to beat them. They may get beaten by the team.
Okay, Lukaku.
And Harry
Sorry,
Kane,
Lukaku. Harry Kane, sorry, not Lukaku. Harry Kane.
easy.
Don't know why Lukaku is in my head. I was listening back on the stream. Or maybe it was something else. I don't know why I was thinking about Lukaku. Oh yes, I was listening to the stream. I was listening to the part where you were talking about
If it was Lukaku, the chances Harry Kane is missing. If it was Lukaku,
if it was
people would
Lukaku.
talk. Yeah, people see. It's Harry Kane because he played for England. People doesn't like. It's Harry Kane. We know how good of a striker he is, so we forgive him. But if it's Lukaku, there's no forgiveness. People call him Timberland, Foot Locker, so many names. Because it's Lukaku.
If Lukaku was white and blonde, I think he wouldn't be treated the way he's treated. Well, let's just leave it there. Okay, so Harry Kane, he was. I can't even say he was good. I mean, he's improving, but he's not good, man. He's not good right now because he should have scored at least 3 goals. You know, and the kind of chances he's missing. You can't say that a world. I'm not saying he has to score every single big chance he has, but a world-class player doesn't miss like that. You can't miss like 2, 3, 3, 4 big chances in a row or whatever it was. You can't do that. So yeah, that's a bit. I mean, he didn't play badly. He played well. He did well for his goal, but Harry Kane still has a ways to go to be back to where he was. He's not world class right now. He's just not. But he had a good game. He played well overall. Son also played well. I think he was good for obviously for the second goal. Liverpool were all over the place. Honestly, I watched the match and Spurs should have scored like 3, 4 goals, man. They should have scored at least 3, 4 goals.
Yeah.
That was a very entertaining match to watch. Honestly, it was very good. Liverpool, this is just one match. I can't read too much into it. They'll keep playing that high line. I can't expect it to change. That's just the way they do it. Maybe they can do it better. And they definitely miss Van Dijk, like you were saying. Two, or maybe it was Tom who was saying this. Two sidekick players in there won't work. You need the Batman and then Robin. Either Matip or Konate beside him. You can't have 2 Robins. So that's why I really agree with that point of view. That's why they were all over the place, and I don't think they were communicating with each other. They weren't really the leadership. None of them have the leadership qualities, so it makes sense that they were struggling a little bit. But yeah, Liverpool. I don't expect. I can't read too much into that highline thing, so I don't think it's going to be a major issue. What was the third thing you said?
You don't read too much because if you're gonna read too much because Liverpool has been playing like this since the beginning of the season. I remember Brighton. I remember Brentford. I cannot forget that because the same highline they're playing right now, they play the same highline against that team. And when you play with a team who are very clinical, you will get beaten. You will get beaten a lot. So they should be lucky today that Tottenham Hotspur was not even clinical enough, but they exposed that weakness in them. And it's very painful. The club needs to work on how to change it. I can understand the Genge person wants to play, you lose space at the back. But there must be a way you have to tweak the formation a little bit in terms of having that composure in your team. No composure, no leadership.
Mm.
That doesn't work in football.
Yeah. What was the last?
The
You
last
said.
one is the VAR with the red card. Your
Oh
firstly,
yes, of
Harry
course.
Kane
Yeah.
red card and Robertson
Oh,
red card. Give me your take on
yeah,
those
yeah.
two.
Okay, so this might be very controversial, but for me personally,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think um I don't think Hurricane should have been sent off. That's
What?
my personal opinion. Yeah.
Wow.
I think people were over exaggerating, they were exaggerating the red card thing. For me personally, like I don't think, yes, it was studs up, I
Mm-hmm.
understand the laws, but it didn't look that serious to me personally. Maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking nonsense.
Because what you said is the same thing that the referee said. He said what Harry Kane that his thought was a little bit not off, but not up, a little bit in the middle, but it wasn't that way
Yeah, I
of
thought it was a
injuring an
yeah.
opposition. So it was a
I
little
I,
bit
I
okay to
thought
get a yellow card.
I thought it was a yellow for sure, maybe an orange, but I don't think it was a red. And I found it very interesting when Klopp was saying after the match that if Robertson had planted his foot, he would have broken his leg. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the case, to be honest. But look, he's entitled to his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
The second
Red card,
red card is very
Robertson.
different
Mm-hmm.
because for me that is clear. He is very obviously intending to do what he did.
Yeah,
So because of the intent, it's an obvious red.
yeah.
You don't even look at how serious the kick was or all that. He was trying to do what he did. It was very obviously intentional, so it's a clear red. So that's the main difference between the two situations.
The second Kane started, Pogba did the same tackles in Man United about Liverpool and he get a red card. Kane deserve red.
The Pogba one was, I think the Pogba one was worse. Personally, I think the Pogba one was a little bit bad because I think he might have actually injured. Was it Keita?
Naby Keita, yeah.
So yeah, I think the Pogba one was definitely worse. To be honest, I don't think you can directly compare the two of them.
I'll just throw this in on Kane. He is known for being a dirty player. The last season or the one before where he'd back up when they're battling for an aerial duel with a defender. He'd back up into him and force him to fall awkwardly. So
Mm.
I'm just gonna throw it in here. Just
Okay.
And
I
also
have to
the
say,
last one we talked about was
yeah,
Allison coming out because it did the same. If you remember, it did the same thing in the first half where he almost cost Liverpool. If Kane could have looked up, could have just chip him. That's a goal. It did
yeah.
the same thing again in the second half and it cost Liverpool. What's going on with Allison Becker?
Allison, this is typical Allison. When people want to nitpick and criticize keepers for making very few mistakes, Allison does this stuff a lot, man. And people will still say he's world class. It's just for me, it's just a perception thing. Because someone like Mendy, for example, I'm not saying he's as good as Allison, but even though you can say it now, based on form, I know he's been conceding recently, but conceding goals is a team's thing, isn't it? It's not just about the keeper. But when Mendy makes a few mistakes, people just get on his case, because obviously he's probably not as good with his feet as Allison. He's not the obvious, he's not the standard for what the best keeper should be or what it is, right? So people are very quick to criticize him. But when Allison does things like this, you don't even talk about it. You just move on. I just find it very amusing. But this is very typical. This is the kind of thing that Allison does. Sometimes, a lot of the times we refer to him, it works. It's about weighing up the risk versus reward. Most of the time it works, but this time not so much. And obviously, Son gets an open goal, and that's the end of that. So that was look, Allison. I can't even be. You can't be critical towards him because if you look at the rest of the match, he did a lot of work. He
Yeah,
did
he
a lot
saved
of
them
good
a lot. He
things.
saved them a lot.
So yeah,
If
you
not for
can't.
them, if not for even him, they'll have considered more than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he had a lot of work to do. So Allison, yeah, it is what it is. But I wanted to talk about the penalty situations.
Yeah,
The
the
two
penalty,
penalty.
Diego
Yeah,
Jotas and
exactly. Yeah,
Dele Alli.
they were saying on Sky Sports, they were saying it's a clear cut situation. Not the alley one, the other one
Oh,
with
the
Jota.
Diego Jota one? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, like I don't know, maybe I'm in a different, maybe I'm not looking at it the right way. Maybe I don't understand football, but I don't know if that is a clear cut penalty. I don't know. For me, just looking at it, okay, yeah, he badges him, but is that enough to say that's a stonewall penalty? I'm not sure. I'm not sure personally, but I understand why people want. They would have wanted it to be given. They would have thought that the referee wasn't being fair and all that, but it wasn't that obvious to me personally. And then the other one, Delali is just a dive. He just throws himself on the ground, and we know that he does this. He has a history of doing things like this. So I know that the second one is just nonsense. It's definitely not a penalty. So yeah, just two very different. And for me, I don't think he got booked, did he? For
No,
me,
he didn't get
for me, when you're so blatantly obvious that you're diving, simulation, you should get booked for that personally. So
It is in the rule that
that's
when
my
you
view.
when you when you dive, you will get booked for diving.
Yeah, so that's the way I see it, man. He should have gotten booked for diving, and obviously he should have scored. After he missed that chance, I just said, look, this guy should get off this pitch, man, because it's a case of you just have composure. Just raise. The pundits were saying it after the game. I thought he actually completely missed the target, but Allison actually saved it. But he shouldn't. He probably shouldn't even have shot where he did,
Yeah,
because the other side was completely open.
yeah,
So if he just lifted his head, he would have put the ball in the empty net. But he shot it where Allison was. So, it is what it is, man.
yeah. Emmy, how you doing?
Hey, Abdullahi, how
Yeah,
my people now?
we
My
did.
blue eyes just joined. I can see.
So
I,
firstly,
now,
I want to say something.
I don't know
Firstly,
what I did to him.
you guys,
Everyone,
Eric Blue,
I also
Eric
Oh,
listening
Blue.
to you.
how you?
legendary. I greet everybody.
How you doing? So firstly,
Man.
Eric, I said Eric, Emmy, Harry Kane, because I have a perspective. Those chances he missed, thank God Bilas is here. If it is Romelu Lukaku, they will have chopped his head off.
See,
That's
you
number
know
one.
one thing.
And
You know,
secondly, Harry Kane has been endorsed by England. I don't like that. I hate that.
Go ahead.
scenario.
Throw blue eyes under the bus. It's so
I hate
easy to
it.
throw me under the bus. It's
No,
okay.
I hate
It's
it
okay.
because it's Harry Kane now. People say because it's England darling, but if Lukaku misses those chances, Lukaku will get to a Foot Locker, Teams, Foot
Timberland.
Action, Timberland, because it's Romelu Lukaku,
In
not
fact,
Harry
Timberland
Kane,
Air Force One.
Timberland would
Air
have been
Force
trending.
not Harry Kane. So your take on Harry Kane, the penalty situation, the VAR, red card and everything, and so on and so. Give me your take.
I didn't watch the game plenty, sha, but the few things I saw, right?
Mhm.
I agree. Harry Kane has been wasteful. I think this is his first goal today since
Yeah, second
how
goal.
many? The second is it the second goal this season, right?
Yeah, second goal this season. Yeah,
The first goal was like almost 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Yeah.
About Harry Kane. Okay, let's start like this. Will Man City ever think of Harry Kane again? I don't think so. I think the only reason why they let me not bring Man City to this, but I think Harry Kane he's a little is he overrated, or is it that this season he has just been off? I don't know, man. Maybe my people will add more work for me, but from what I saw, the guy is not as good as he used to be. Other players have overtaken him, players like Salah, and even guys in Man City have overtaken him. I don't even see him anymore as a world class striker. Yeah. I didn't see the game as much. I saw highlights, right? So I can't say all the parts of the game,
He missed 4 clear chances. 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was our brother from Congo,
oh no.
Bolingoli. People don't tag Bolingoli go the trend.
That's why I
right?
like Chelsea fans. We know they lose guard. We
I
don't
know
lose
we,
guard.
Foot Locker,
we will
Foot
make
Locker.
him trend.
Teams.
But guess what?
Mhm.
Harry Kane, with all the things that have happened this season and him missing open nets, people just say, "Oh, it's just Harry. Maybe he's having a bad day." He ain't having a bad day. No. He's just overrated. What about just saying so? I don't know.
Amy don't vex.
All these London accent. Oh, You know, he's Harry. He's Harry. Harry's welcome. You know, shut up. The guy no good. This guy, nobody's gonna buy this guy for even 50 million right now. This guy,
He's going to retire, man. He's going to retire at Spurs.
he's going to be in Spurs. You know,
Yeah.
till maybe I don't know till whenever. He's already 29 to 30.
He's gonna be 39 next end.
It's doing 29 next year, yeah. And he'll go to the World Cup with them again, and he'll just be those kind of players that never won a trophy. See,
Imagine, look,
this
just
guy will go down as
yeah,
a player that
yeah.
never won a trophy.
And that's a huge thing. I mean, that's huge for all the people. And to be honest, I'm including myself because I wanted him at Chelsea at one point. But that's a huge thing. He's never won a trophy. So you want to bring a player for so much money who has not won it. He doesn't know how to win trophies.
Yes.
And you want to talk about Lukaku. So
No,
I'm just,
I'm sorry, but Lukaku has achieved more than this guy in his career, and they are age mates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same age. Lukaku is 28, 29, right? He's 20. They're the same age. Lukaku has achieved more in his career. Lukaku scored 100 Premier League goals at 24. That's a huge record for a 24-year-old. I don't think many 24-year-olds have scored up to 100 Premier League goals. So, brother Harry, the guy is not his. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, he used to be. He used to be what everybody wanted 2 seasons ago when Spurs went to that Champions League final, of which we know. The star of that show was not him. The star of the show was Lucas Moura, who is a more talented footballer. But apparently, all the players in Tottenham have to be under this guy's shadow. But I don't know what else to say. But to me, maybe they continue to hype the guy. I even like it that they're hyping him along. Maybe they hype him. Because at the end of the day, they will hype him to their doom because they'll keep starting him, and he will not be able to perform. If you see, it's very clear. If you've never won a league before, a trophy. In fact, I want to start enforcing this on anybody Chelsea buys. If you've never won a trophy in your career, you should not have any business playing for Chelsea Football Club. Period. Because we want people that have won things and know how to win things. And let me not lie, even adding this guy might be a little biased, but we already have a lot of English players on our team. We need to mix with other countries. That's what I have to say.
Wow.
I'm not commenting on that, guys. I'm not sorry.
That last part was interesting.
So your take
on that's what I'm saying.
Your take on the red card.
That's why we're soft.
The player on red card
as a team.
Harry Kane and
Blue Eyes knows. Remember when we had the All-Star team in 2004, 2005? I'm not saying that we didn't have all those English players.
We had mix.
We had a good mix of
hardcore
Exactly.
Men that when they show up, Portugal, we have Portuguese players, we have Brazilians, we have people from Spain, we have people from Ghana, we have people from Nigeria, Ivory Coast, all Germans. We had a rugged team that when you want to play Chelsea, you look at your legs, whether you'll be okay. You understand? Because after the match, your shin guards must be rough. Man, we play these days, everybody comes out and take picture and talk to the press. It's just too clean.
No. Only Jorginho does that, and I love it. Only Jorginho leaves a game and goes to the club immediately. Go ahead.
So, you guys go ahead. I didn't watch the match. I can't give the Tottenham Liverpool match. I didn't watch it, so I only watched it.
Let me try.
Okay, your take on the Blue Eyes. Harry Kane first, because I know your take on Lukaku. I know your take on Lukaku.
Listen,
I don't want to stress it too much, but I will just keep it simple.
I'll tell you one thing. Yes, he missed. Harry Kane is world class.
Right now.
No, hold on. Harry Kane is a world class striker.
No, it's not.
You know what people are forgetting. Mm-hmm. Harry Kane came off a whirlwind of a contract, a contract deadlock situation. Okay?
Which he signed.
I get it. Hey, hold on, I get it. But remember, he was stuck between should I go for training, shouldn't I? Should I join Man City, shouldn't I? Mourinho can't. So by the time Harry Kane got back into remember, this is a big striker, and he wasn't even sure about what the philosophy of Tottenham, the complexion of the philosophy of what Tottenham will be looking like this season. And on top of that, there was a guy who came in and managed the club for maybe 3 weeks in the person of Nuno Espirito Santo. And then afterwards, that didn't go well. That didn't sit well. Now Conte, who is the master of, I say, defensive, a little bit of defensive, a little bit of compact, has come in right now and is actually trying his best. I'm telling you right now, I bet you Conte, yes, they didn't win this game, but Conte is okay with getting this one goal from Harry today. Because for him, the way Conte is looking at it now, if you look at the general complexion of what Conte is doing, you can tell Conte has in his mind is, I don't want to lose any game. Tie or win is good for me. So I know you're talking about Harry Kane and his goal production, but I think that is, Harry Kane is going to catch his fire. He is going to catch his fire. The system hasn't really, their team hasn't shaken off yet. As soon as they're able to figure out what the midfield looks like, as soon as they're able to figure out, I really like this Emerson Royale, but he hasn't even, I think Conte has a plan for him because Royale is a bad boy. So even Dele,
I think he should have played Lucas Moura ahead of Dele Alli though, because that chance Moura will score.
Dele is a bad boy though. Dele is a bad boy. The only problem is Dele, like I think Amy said it, he's finished in terms of injuries. But if he can get something out of Dele and can get 20 minutes here or 15 minutes there, it's okay. So for me,
we need to see the Dele Alli of Pochettino era.
He should have He should have scored, man. He should have scored.
He should have scored.
I know, but Dele, if you know today, Dele had an 8 out of 10 performance.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
It was fantastic, man. Yeah, it was fantastic. And then
even the fans were happy with him. They were
Yes, and then Harry Kane. In terms of Harry Kane, he missed sitters, right? But you see how he and Song still have this telepathic thing going.
Yeah, they have the most assists in Premier League and the most.
They still have this thing going. So for me, if you want to compare now, if this was Lukaku, fine. The problem with Harry Kane is that Harry Kane has proven to us. Yeah. Yes, he hasn't won anything, but he has proven to us. And Harry Kane is not the kind of striker where you expect to see. If Harry Kane can have a good game and have 2 assists and have a fantastic game.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
No, it's not possible. It's the truth. Harry Kane is all about activity. It's not about people look at him and are looking. Of course, you need goals. Goals are the primary thing. But if you want activity in your pipeline, that's why he played 90 minutes. You can't sub Harry Kane on a day. He missed 3. If Lukaku missed 3 sitters, they will sub him with Chelsea immediately. But you can't do that with Harry Kane because if you don't get goals, you get assists, or not even assists, you get activity in the midfield. So I'm not here to. I cannot trust me, man. I can't stand Spurs. But if you see the truth, you have to shine the light on the truth. Harry Kane is still working. Yes, he might be reaching. I don't think this guy's not overrated yet. He might be reaching a peak, maybe, but you have to consider the chronology of his season so far. The chronology he's gone through. How many coaches has he gone through in 3 months? On top of that, he was supposed to go to City.
Yeah.
It was actually done. It was done, and then that didn't happen. And then he doesn't like going to training and all that. Of course, I'm not trying to give him any excuses for mental break or anything. No, all I'm just saying is you cannot throw away the baby and the bathwater. And then for that red card, it was a pure red card, man. Fuck Liverpool, man.
The one for
sorry, legend.
No, the one for Harry Kane was it a red card? Because people the one Harry Kane did in the first half.
It was not. That was not a red card.
How do you show it was on there? Because there was a debate.
It's not a red card. The ref was actually good. The Robertson one was a pure red card.
And we knew that one.
Yeah, that was a pure red card, man. I mean, there's no argument there. Harry Kane's was not a red card. Even N'Golo Kante's actually was more of a red card than Harry Kane's.
In what way?
The one that hit his stomach and hit his hand.
Okay, yeah,
of course, nobody's going to talk about that one. That was a red card.
It's the last man, yeah.
That was a red card, and he stopped. That was a goal scoring opportunity for Wolves. So people, no. The game, I think this game against Liverpool was balanced. And for legendary, I really like Konate. Yes, he looks like he's a basket full of mistakes now, but I think this boy is going to be a bad boy in 2 seasons. I see. What do you think, legendary, with Konate?
He is.
doesn't like him.
He's
Okay,
gonna be a
good.
beast, but I can't really tell if
Mm,
he's a 1 or a 2. You know, if he's a Van
interesting.
Dijk or a
He's
Matip.
definitely
Yeah,
a 2. He's a
I
2
think
for me.
he's me too. I think I see him as a 2, but a very, very quiet, consistent, and 9 to 5 kind of 2. Unless he's going to prove us. How old is he, Legendary?
20, 21.
No, he's 22, 23, so he's
Okay.
still young.
And how tall? Like 6'5" or 6'4"? I don't know.
Maybe 6'2", 6'3".
Six
No,
three,
he's
Maybe
got to be
6'4".
taller than
He's
that.
6'3" at least, I think.
Mm.
No, you
6'3".
got to be taller. He looks like he's taller than Van Dijk, right?
He
Yeah,
might be.
he is bigger than Van Dijk.
Taller.
Yeah.
You know, I'm impressed with the guy. Yeah, you know what? So yeah, for me, Harry, I thought Tottenham had a fantastic game, man. Tottenham
And
came
this is
to
their
play the
best
game.
game since
Yeah,
this
yeah. Conte.
is their
I'm
best game
surprised.
since
I'm surprised with Conte, man. I'm surprised if Conte can get something out of. For me, if Conte can get something out of Dele, maybe because I'm a Dele fanboy, but if Conte can get something out of Dele, even if it's
Yeah.
20 minutes a game, I'm telling you, Tottenham have a chance for top 4.
Blue Eyes, can you
Yeah.
quickly speak on
Ooh.
the way Spurs played, their
Mm-hmm.
tactics? Because the narrative is that Conte plays park the bus football. So
Yeah.
when you look at this match, it's a very clear indication that no, there's a lot more going on than just sit back and defend.
Sit back and defend.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point. And you know what? They did park the bus, but the thing is, that's why I brought up this boy. Hey, they have another bad guy. There's that boy that played in the midfield. Was it
Wings.
Wing? No, him and the other guy. Who was somebody else played in that midfield?
Dembele. Thank you, Dembele.
Okay, no,
Yes,
Winks. Woo! And Royale. Winks, Royale. Let me tell you the guys that.
I think the problem with it is Blue Eyes is
Yeah.
my issue with Liverpool. It has been happening a lot in this season. The high line they play. That high line may cause them the title if Care's not taking.
No,
Because
but if you look at what
needs to
Tottenham
fix
did,
it. He needs to fix it.
oh, the highline. No, but they've won championships with that, man. You can't really. They've won, but the thing, you see what Conte did. What Conte did is he did the, like Eric was saying, they did park the bus, but they used the midfield. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. They used their midfield. Tottenham used their midfield as a sponge. So what they were doing is they used the midfield and lure. They were luring these guys in, the Liverpool guys in, to get them on that. And their counters were not really big counters. Their counters were like, I will surprise you, bam. And then this guy gets a peel away. What's his name? Son gets a peel away. Yeah, Son gets a peel away. So that's why, if you look at Chelsea, that's why all this thing about running into the box is great. But sometimes you need to be crafty from deep. Yeah. You need to be crafty from deep. I know we're not talking about Chelsea yet, but craftiness from deep is what Tottenham had in the bag today.
But Blue Eyes, I wouldn't even call it park the bus, because you can see what the game plan was. You know, the game plan is to soak the pressure, hit them on the break. Park the bus is like, you're trying to just get a point.
No. You see, there's different kinds of park the bus. We played park the bus has been our philosophy for over 10 years. I don't know, a lot of people don't know. 4-3, that 4-2-3-1 is park the bus, but it depends on how you park the bus can be
counter-attacking park the bus.
Yes, thank you. There's different types of park the bus. Park the bus is not just one. Like Wolves park the bus today. That's what you call parking the bus and throwing the key away.
Yeah.
You see, that's why I have a problem with Tuchel. But we're not talking about that yet. However, Tottenham, man, and they have 4 games in hand, right?
3 games in hand.
I'm telling you, man. If they can make 1 or 2 tweaks in January, maybe go to the mall and pick up 1 or 2. I don't think they're losing anybody for AFCON.
No.
Is there any? I don't think so. Tongi is French, right?
Yeah, nobody. They're not losing anybody. Everybody is fit.
Yeah, nobody's. So listen, keep an eye on Spurs, man. What I saw today, I am hoping that a lot of coaches, including Tuchel, can pick up a template from what Tottenham did today. I can't believe I'm saying this because I can't stand Conte.
No, but Blue Eyes, just to respond to what you're saying quickly.
Yes.
I think it's a very different scenario with Chelsea, because I think part of it is then everybody who plays us turns up, because they're like, okay, we're playing against European champions. We want to, this is our cup final. We're going to turn up for this game, and we're going to show them that we have something ourselves.
So you're saying Liverpool, they took their foot off the gas.
Liverpool, yes, or they wouldn't treat it as seriously as they would treat a Chelsea game. Personal, that's what
Are
I
you
think.
serious?
And
Liverpool
and
hold on. No, I want you. Let's listen to what you just said. So Liverpool is willing to jeopardize an EPL winning an EPL chance, just be and not play well today.
no. It's a subconscious thing. When you play Spurs, when you play Spurs, people don't.
Try. No.
No,
Emi,
no, no.
I say me,
When
Eric, get
no,
off
no,
that.
no.
We need to
When
get off that philosophy. We
no, but
Chelsea
it's true.
fans.
Okay, so
No.
look at the game. You just suggested that we can take something from Spurs. What
Yes.
team do you think will give us that? The teams are parking the bus against us. You can't play counter attack against a team that just wants to sit
Oh,
back.
perfect. So good. I love how you said you set up you just walked into this one. So you're saying now that we have no answer for park the bus.
Yeah, obviously everybody knows that. Everybody knows we
Okay.
have no answer for
Hey,
that, right?
at least we know that there now we are. At least we accept that there is an Achilles heel. No, people never believed we had this is what I've been screaming for the past 2 months. Now, and people say this is not no Achilles heel. But let me tell you right now, before we start talking about Chelsea, my precursor before we start talking about that, even if we get our first 11 back, we have
That's what
no
I was
answer for
saying.
park the bus.
It's what I was saying, man. It's not just about injuries. People are saying
No,
injuries,
thank you, my
COVID.
brother.
Hmm.
Now
Because
they say okay, Jorginho is
no,
too slow
plus
on transition.
because
Oh yeah, now
because you know
Kante was
what
actually running into the 18-yard box.
I
Story,
like.
the same story.
I like what
Yeah,
Emmy has been saying for a very long time. We lack
yeah.
difference maker in the team. It's been killing us. People come out and say, Odoi this, Pulisic this,
Hold
CS
on,
this.
Legendary wants to say something. Sorry, Legendary,
Let them
jump in. He
go,
wants to say
go.
something about.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro.
it's just one thought.
Mhm.
Spurs played well, Dali Ali played well, Winks as well, but uh, you should not read too much into it because Thiago Fabinho is levels ahead of Milner, Tyler Morton as a combo in the midfield.
That's true.
So that would not have gone the same way the game the game was today. So
Mhm.
You're
they're
saying
doing well.
if those guys had played,
We'd wash Spurs. It's not even close.
no. But no, you know what Conte
Yeah.
will do? That's a good point, Legendary. But you know what Conte will do? That's why I really enjoyed this game, is because it proved to me that even with Fabinho, they would have gone around your midfield through the wings. They would have gone around. They will force Fabinho to come out to the wings. That's the way they were set up today. They were set up today. It was kind of, what's that thing called? What's an H-shaped figure? Is that a hexagon?
Hexagon, yeah.
Yeah, they were shaped to either get you in the middle or hit you on the
On the
wing. So
wing.
with Fabinho, Emerson Royale would have been the man, and then Fabinho had to pull out, and then
And
you
I
have
think
you
they would
guys.
have played Lucas Moura and the Dele Ali do if those players were playing.
No, but Dele was too good, man. There was no room for Lucas in a game like this. Like he came in at the right time. The way Dele played, it's Dele, and the thing is that Dele is a bad boy. He's a rugged guy. Yo. The only problem is those injuries. Dele can come at you, and he has size.
I
And
have
he
a,
has, and if you do anyhow, you get penalty or free kick with Dele.
mm. I have a question for Mr. Brick.
Oh, Mr. Brick.
Yeah, I'm just curious about your players. So you have Van Dijk is out. Is Fabinho's out as well, right?
Henderson is out.
Van Dijk, Fabinho, Thiago, Henderson are all
And
out due to COVID. Now
Oh, okay.
Henderson is ill. Henderson is ill. He hasn't
Okay.
returned
Shit.
a positive COVID test. So
Okay.
Shit.
All
Okay.
right.
So your whole, but again, for me, man, any team that is playing with any big team playing with their C team should be winning. That's my philosophy. I don't care, and that's why I'm trying to educate Chelsea fans. This is a bless. It should be a blessing in disguise. This is not about, oh my God, look at what they should cancel. All I'm hearing is cancel all the games. I'm like, what happened to the Chelsea fans? Like, this is not the Chelsea I know, man. Nah, I tired today. I just off TV, off computer, off everything. I say, man, I go drink. This is not the Chelsea. This is the reason why we follow Chelsea, is because we always get to the end. We live on very minimal resources and succeed on them. We don't get spoiled by
Yeah.
you don't overfeed us with, no. It's the length and breadth.
And you
of
know
the
what?
squad.
Because the way Chelsea are playing, I can understand that I want everything to be closed down just for them
Oh
to
my
regain.
God! I say, are you serious?
Yeah, look. No, so guys, I'm serious, man. I'm not changing my mind. I'm not changing my mind.
Nah.
Postpone
If we do-
everything. Just postpone everything.
Play. Play till they say it's no more. Play. None of this. And even the
Okay,
coach.
so
Look, I'm looking at the coach and
yeah,
look at this guy. Coach is saying they should have canceled. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I have a very important question for Mr. Blue Eyes. So
Talk to me, bro.
I think there was like 3 or 4 spaces in the subs bench. We didn't fill up the So do you think we should have called in 1 or 2 players from the academy? So
No, the
maybe
academic coach has a COVID. You can't call anybody because they have COVID. They postponed their match.
I heard about that, but
Yeah.
what um age
No,
group is
man.
it? Is it just
No.
everybody? What
No,
age group
the under 21 has COVID. None of them can play. None of them can be called.
How many players did we have on the team list today?
6.
No, on the team list, like in, the starting and subs. How
It was
many
like
were in
14, I think.
14.
Was it
Exactly.
14?
So we meet the
Yeah.
quota, man. We meet the quota. And Conte, yes, he was half full. Kovacic, this was his first game. I get it, but you know what? Saul had a very good game.
He had a 7 over 10.
Thank you. He had I was really, really impressed with Saul's
His
game.
passing, his
Yeah,
tackling,
very confident.
energy.
I
Yeah,
don't want
so-
to give him credit, man.
No, he had a good game. No, forget this thing. He had a good game. So you know what?
Yeah, look,
Chelsea fans need education. Listen, this is the reason why Chelsea is not going to win an EPL because of what I'm hearing in the fandom. We're too soft. I never seen a soft fandom like this in the past. I've never seen, man.
Chelsea fans are destroyed. That's the reason.
No, we're too soft. I said, Chineke, are you serious? I'm actually listening to people. People are saying, man, people are arguing. Cancel.
Okay, but what did you feel after you watched the game? How are you feeling about
We
our
played very well. Today, you know what?
Yes,
we
that's
played
true.
very, very well. I was like, are you serious? And Alonso, you see, Chelsea fans are still. I heard Chelsea fans today saying Alonso is shit. He's not. Alonso is actually, if Kia's not taking Alonso is probably one of the best left backs right now in the EPL.
Okay, let him be showing us. It's
Today he
not
had a
just one
fantastic game.
Okay, but what about the next?
It was roasted by this guy. What's his name?
No, but he also roasted. The guy on his wing. That pass that he gave to Pulisic. Pulisic is supposed to put that away.
Yeah.
That pass was cash. Nobody in our team can produce that pass.
Yeah, look, people like Alonso and Saul, they need to do it on a regular. They need to have like 2-3 games.
No, the problem with Alonso is people. There's a preconceived notion with Alonso. So that's why now I don't even listen to Chelsea fans when they talk about Alonso. I'm like, talk to me. Like I rather talk to somebody that knows the game.
Okay,
now
what about Saul?
Saul needs, if he can continue like this, because right now I'm thinking Saul is playing like I'm going back to Spain anyways. That's why he's relaxed.
Just said in this time to
now I think he's playing like I'm going back to Spain. So he's trying to take the pressure off. If Saul keeps doing this thing he's doing, man. I see, and you know what he did today that I really, really liked? That's his what is it called? One touch. He got dispossessed a few times. Let's not get it twisted. But his one touch passes that I haven't seen that with any member of our team. And everybody's saying finally N'Golo Kante is back. You see what N'Golo Kante was doing? That's why I like Wolves really studied him. They knew N'Golo Kante was going to bring the ball into the 18-yard box. So they invited him. So I'm not about our 2-8s running into the 18-yard box. I hate that shit. Nah.
SSB, how did you know? As you mentioned, he mentioned NK in the comments, and NK just appeared.
Lewis and NK midterm reviews pending out. Chelsea. Yes, thank you, SSB. God bless you.
It's time.
It's time. I told you, man. This is what I've been saying for a long time, man. Review this man.
It's a time.
Review this man.
No, see.
I'm lying. Join us.
No.
It's time to coordinate a strong review.
Wait.
It's time.
Wait.
Eric, I'm sorry. Eric,
Wait.
I'm lying.
No, don't apologize. Look, don't apologize.
This man. I'm telling you, because anyways, you know what? I'm not worried.
Wait. You see, my issue with that. See, I'm ready to go all out. See, I was the advocate of Lampard when it came because I knew from day one it's getting sacked because it's Roma. The reason I'm a little bit leeway.
He said,
"Who too?"
He's a 2-year apprenticeship. I'm like, sick. You know that's sick. You know.
Industrial attachment. He's doing his IT.
The reason I'm leeway
NVQ.
with Tuchel is, you see, I want him to succeed in as much as every other fans want him to succeed. But
Yeah.
he is the advocate of his own success and his failure. It's two things.
Abdullahi, speak for yourself, man.
Okay.
I don't think everybody wanted Lampard to succeed.
Yo, let me tell you right now. I'm seeing a Lampard team with a Champions League trophy right now.
It's a fact. It's a fact. Look
I'm
what
seeing a Lampard's team with a champion. The only difference is that this team has a Champions League trophy, but this is because you know what?
How many crosses did Chelsea do today?
These are the same challenges that Frank Lampard was having, and I was hoping that bringing in Thomas Tuchel, the biggest sell to him is, yo, bro, with Frank Lampard, we had no answer for a low block. Can you solve it for us?
This guy said, Blue Eyes, you don't have 21 sleeps left in you.
It's 21 sleeps? You're laughing.
But
21 sleeps from now, or is it less? Please tell me it's less.
Before we continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
My scenario with that is why I'm a little bit leeway is when the summer comes in and in January, I would love to get this player. See, when the manager want to fail, let him fail in front of everybody. I will be able to judge him very well. Because I would love him to get his player. Then if he fails, hold on, you guys gonna.
Let me tell you something.
You guys are going out on blue
if
eyes.
If I'm Marina right now, my probation. You know how every employee has a probation after you sign your deal with any corporation.
Period.
Yeah, your probationary period.
Yeah.
My metrics, the metrics I want you to hit in a probationary thing is that you have to win with what we have right now. Show me what you can do with what we have, so that if you come to me telling me you want to buy this player, I know that you're going to bring this player in to make a difference. But if you cannot work with what we have right now, what is the guarantee that if I give you another? No basis.
But is he not doing it? I think he's doing it. To be fair,
he is. But the thing is, you see, the thing about Chelsea is we are a winning side. So if we start to see some trends. It's not about whether we're winning or not. It's you get fired on trends.
Okay.
And the trends right now,
it's looking bad.
I love what you said, and I honestly,
this December review, I'm like, it's disgusting. What is December
review? I'm telling you, I will do that. We will do that. And
we have to review the man.
I love what you guys said, and I'm happy about what you guys said.
He's suspect. He has suspect all over him, man.
My bot is. I'm still criticizing Tuchel right now because I've been saying it for a very long time. Yes, we want to use it with the back three. Please, in heaven's sake, can you switch formation to a back four, please? But I also have another scenario. I don't trust Rudiger in the back four and Christensen, because if both of them if both two play back four, we get in this. But the only player that's in the back four is Thiago Silva, and he's 37 years of age. I don't understand. Silva this season. Do you know how many matches?
Play. Let us look. You know when you're chasing a babe, and you're like, man, should I call her? Shouldn't I call her? If I call her now, she will hang up. Oh boy, just make the call. So play that back four. Play the back four. Let's see if it's going to work or not.
If we play back four and we are playing like this and we are conceding, who do you blame? Do you blame Tuchel or you blame?
Have we done it yet? We haven't done it. We haven't done it yet, so you can't really you cannot base your argument on anything right now, Abdullahi.
Because of the player we have right now, I don't think we can play back four.
Well,
look, I don't want to see it, man. I don't want to see it.
With the back four,
I need us to play with a number 10. I want to see the reason I want a back four.
There's nobody in our team. We don't have anybody in our team.
Why? I thought it was Kai Havertz as Blue Eyes.
Kai Havertz. I want to see a lone 10. I want to see a 10 that has space, that can lay a ball to the wings, and that can open up his strike.
By the way, Abdullahi, sorry, I didn't even watch this game. I was at work, man.
You're blessed that you didn't watch it. You're lucky, man.
But Abdullahi, I'm looking at the stats. This is disgusting.
Oh God,
this is disgusting. That's some horrible stats, and I'm not. The worst thing is that I don't even look at XG, right? But City's XG against Leeds. When they hit them 7. Chelsea's XG was higher against Everton. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
So I'm looking at this game and the stats. So we had one shot on target in the 90 minutes of football we played.
Yes.
Thank you. It was a good thing we didn't watch. It was a good
I'm
thing
hearing that I'm hearing that we were using Pulisic as if he was Giroud. That's
Oh
what
my-
that's what I'm seeing on Twitter.
The number of
Pulisic was
times,
Giroud.
the number of times that Reece James whipped the ball into the box.
Into the
I wanted
box.
I wanted to break the script. What are you doing?
Pulisic should
How-
put that
how-
away, though. I don't care what
How
anyone
tall
says.
how tall is Pulisic? 4'8". I mean,
5'3",
my
5'3".
goodness.
I don't know.
Oh look,
I'm like,
He
he's
should
in
put that
trouble.
ball away, though. Pulisic, man. That miss
And-
is gonna cost him.
Blue Eyes, I love what you said in terms of Enki. The review has to be made. It has to.
Yeah.
The December review has to be made. But see, I've been having that issue. You know why? It's because I love Tuchel as a manager because I know he has that philosophy and he's a very intelligent manager. But the but is, I still want to see us with a difference maker. We don't have a difference maker in our team at all. Maybe
True.
Tuchel is being this stubborn of a manager that is also want to switch, or is afraid that even if I switch, we're still gonna concede more, or maybe he wants to balance the team to be balanced more.
True.
Then we'll be able to switch to a back four. I've been saying it. If we're gonna fail, let's fail with a back four.
So
If we're
thank
gonna
you. That's what I'm saying.
Let's succeed with the back four. Let's
Okay,
see.
the question, Abdullahi,
Let's
who was
see.
our difference maker?
You're saying no.
Abdullahi,
I'm serious.
who was our
No.
difference maker when we were in the quest to win a Champions League? When we were trying to win a Champions League, who was our difference maker?
Everybody missing.
So what happened this
The,
season?
the system was the difference maker.
Okay, so what?
You know,
so the system has been sussed out, is what you're saying now.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Look,
Okay.
we are we are going through a
Injuries are
difficult
still,
time.
yeah,
you know.
injuries are still, Blue Eyes. I know you don't want to hear it, but injuries are still playing. 8 first-team players weren't available. Blue Eyes.
It's
So-
not even
not-
just the injuries. If you look at the number of people have been playing for non-stop. Even the people coming off the bench.
Come on, guys.
Kovacic just
Are you
came back.
serious?
We're struggling. We're
struggling.
physically
But Eric-
struggling. So yeah,
Eric, listen. This is Shaw's. The way Tuchel's behaving is as if he has some long-term security in this club. I want to reassure
Yeah,
him.
I hope
that's
he
what
does.
makes me happy.
But I don't.
You
I
know,
don't
you know,
think he
you
does.
know
That's
what,
what
you know
makes
what,
me happy.
you know what. I think
that
I want to
it's
reassure
now.
I want
I
to
think
reassure
it's
him. He
true.
doesn't have any long-term security.
I
not
think
he
the-
doesn't.
not this
you know,
club.
I think it
No
does.
way.
You know why?
No, he
Because
doesn't. Man.
when
this
is
AB,
Chelsea.
when AB reacts now, everybody will be quiet.
I think it does, and I think they both understand that this team need a revamp in the summer.
Okay, but I'm lying. I get 100% what you're saying, but it should be. Blue, I said this before. It should be Chelsea with Liverpool and City, not Chelsea with Arsenal and United. If you do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And we're getting every single game that passes by. We're getting closer and closer to Arsenal,
I can't
United.
believe it. I can't
West Ham.
believe it,
I
man.
agree.
We're
if
2
I
games
see
behind.
if I see Arsenal Football Club finish above my club this season,
It won't happen. Look. If Arsenal finish
keep
ahead
talking.
of Chelsea,
Keep talking.
Tuchel will get sacked.
I remember when
Yes.
Arsenal was 15 points behind us, so 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So let's not get it twisted.
And
And
you know, I don't even think Arsenal will finish above us because Tottenham must have 3 games in hand. United have 2 games in hand. If both of them win their match,
and
they'll go above Arsenal.
here's the thing. Like, come on. We have better players than us. I'm seeing what Odegaard's doing. Odegaard isn't better than Kai Havertz. I'm sorry, no one can tell me
No.
Odegaard's better than Kai
No.
Havertz.
Kai Havertz is out. Why are you talking about Kai Havertz?
No, I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
but
saying
he's just
generally,
saying.
but Odegaard in that number 10 is thriving. I'm looking at him and he's actually looking nice. I'm
Look.
looking at Smith Rowe.
But I
He's
think
balling.
Havertz is not a
Enki,
number 10. Man.
Enki.
He's not.
I think
He can't
my
do
issue-
it.
So wait, so
Ahmad
what
can
do
be
you
a
think
number
is
10.
secondary?
I had this discussion with Marvelous yesterday. My issue with Tuchel is he's being stubborn, and I don't like that because the Tuchel I know last season is very aggressive. If you are playing bullshit, Tuchel will take you out. He doesn't care.
Exactly.
This season, Tuchel is being loyal and is being reserved. I don't like that because when you are reserved, you're gonna lose match because if players are playing badly, take them out of the team and bring someone who is ready to play. Bring them. See,
Who's
this
that
year,
person? Bring
he's been
who are you
reserved
bringing
this
in?
year. He's been reserved. See, this season, there's some players that have been playing below par this season. I'm seeing. It's what I'm seeing. Below par. When you're talking about below par, that is 2/10, -1/10. This season, below par. I'm being serious. Last season, although he came in, boom, he took him out. Get the hell out of there. Same thing with Alonso. Come out. Chilwell coming out.
Yeah.
He's very aggressive when he does
No,
it.
no,
He
but-
needs to be
but
aggressive this season too. He needs to.
He brought out Chilwell because of the.
No.
Chilwell had.
Psychological.
Yeah.
Yes. See, is when he came in, he was aggressive and it was like ruthless. I want that
Yeah.
aggressive back now.
That's because
That
he
is
didn't
the
know
truth I
any.
wanna
That's
see.
why, you know why, Abdullah? Because At that time, he hadn't built relationships. Now he has relationships. I'm hearing I'm hearing he's not good with what's his name, Aspi. I heard he has problems with Aspi. Now he's building. Now the whole thing is coming out. He and Aspi have beef. He and somebody else has beef.
No, Aspi, Christensen, and Rudiger, their contract ending this summer. They'll probably leave the club.
So that's why he has beef with them?
Possibly, because they'll leave in summer. And this is where the board need to act. We need to know the replacement for the three of them has to be ready right now.
Look,
because if those three goes, if we don't have a replacement, I can guarantee you we are fucked up. Chelsea Football Club is fucked up.
Yeah, we're fucked. Sorry for my language. We are.
I will be. Look, Enke. I would be very happy to. I prefer this kind of. Yes, I'm not pretending. Tuchel should be criticized. He should be. What he's doing. I don't think he's at his best right now. I don't know. Maybe he has something going on in his personal life. I don't know. We have no idea, because these are still people who are going. They have personal lives. They have families. We don't know what's going on in there.
True.
So, I'm not saying he shouldn't be criticized, but I'm more willing, and I prefer to focus on the club. When I want to criticize, the club are the people I target
no,
first.
But you can't. You cannot, because you have to what you have to criticize is you criticize what you can control, and what you can control right now is the game on the pitch.
Unfortunately, Eric. Unfortunately, the easiest guy to get rid. Not saying we're getting rid of, or not even saying we should, but in sports, the easiest guy to get the full guys is the manager. Unfortunately.
So you have to talk about. That's why I always challenge Chelsea fans whenever I engage with Chelsea fans anywhere. I'm like, let's talk football. I like to pull them away from talking about the club, because when you talk about the club, it becomes fluffy. It becomes philosophy.
Yes.
You start talking about, these kids that were in academy. Why are they on the? They should bring them back. No, what we're doing is we're staying. When we do that, we stop talking about football.
Exactly. I'm happy. I'm happy about something. You know why?
Why?
I'm happy because we have Roma. It doesn't take bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I call him AB.
Yeah.
When AB reacts now, problem.
And I think Roman will give Tuchel this when the season finish. He will give him this season to get his player.
No.
Roman will give him this season to get his player.
Roman,
you can't sack him now.
No. Roman right now in his mind, I'm telling you, even he's gonna give. I know Tuchel is a long project, but for Roman right now, he's looking at Tuchel game by game.
Yeah,
I can guarantee you.
Yes. He probably called him and said, "Oga, behave."
No, he doesn't. No, Roman doesn't call coach.
He doesn't call?
The only time Roman will call you is an email. Man. It's an email, man. It's an email, my brother.
He will call it. His representative will call you. That's what.
Exactly. Not Roman. Roman is not in. No, he's not. That's why I like Roman. Leave Roman alone. Let him enjoy his boat. If Tosi was here now, he'll be killing me. He'll say, "Why am I kissing Roman's ass?" But let me tell you, right, that's why that is what's giving me, like Abdullah said, this is the reason why I'm relaxed, is because I have an owner that is like me. Yeah. He's like a fan like me.
If you do bullshit,
if you do anyhow, you see anyhow.
You see anyhow.
This guy SSB said Martinelli. Yeah. I'm very scared. I don't like Arsenal or SSB, but Martinelli is looking a bit scary. He's looking a bit scary.
SSB, God bless you for raising Martinelli. That boy. You see what I'm saying? You see, if Martinelli had that Christian Pulisic chance today, money. The boy, I love how that boy plays.
We need to have a competition about right now, guys.
About who?
Christian Pulisic.
Yeah, it's time for me. It's time for.
We need to have a.
I want to say it.
Say it.
You know that chance. You know that chance.
Mm-hmm.
That chance today is a very difficult chance, but this is where fans and players even the players don't believe these are the kind of chances that will win you a career.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That chance, what he was supposed to do. I know I'm not a player, but what he was supposed to do is kill it, and everybody will pass. He was so scared on the ball. He was supposed to kill the ball, and then the goalkeeper will fall. Sorry,
he's gonna play to the left.
No, but he didn't need to do that. All he needed to do was just hold the ball, hold it. You know, he was coming with speed.
Yeah.
ISO. Where's your ISO? I thought this guy Pulisic was an ISO player.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he needed to do. It was kill the ball, because he was coming with full speed. So the goalkeeper came out, and that defender came out. All he needed to do was fake the shot and kill it. Everybody,
when you fake the shot, the defender will slide.
Yeah, everybody will
either caught you as a penalty.
Thank you.
Either caught as a penalty, or you finesse the ball into the top corner.
The funny thing is, he scored a goal like that in the Champions League semi-final. And I thought he was
Exactly.
going to do the same thing.
Exactly. I
Remember
thought
when
he overdid it even in the Champions League semi-final. So
you.
what's this guy doing?
Guys, he's coming back. He's coming back. He just
coming
got back
to
from
what?
injury. Don't worry. He's getting there. He's getting there,
See,
man.
He's
Pulisic,
getting there with that
my problem with
transformation.
Pulisic, no, like Abdullah said, let's talk about it now. My problem with Pulisic, man, that guy, I don't think he can handle big
Guys,
movements.
do you hear the report?
What?
The report is that because the report is he's willing to go to Barcelona.
If we can collect 50, man. Nah,
No.
how much? For how much?
You know, if Pulisic was even serious, he would have mixed the goalkeeper. He would have gone through either go through the legs or do a
go past the
Simple.
goalkeeper. Yes, exactly.
Go through the legs of the goalkeeper, or
No, dribble the goalkeeper and cause a penalty. It's simple.
He was too scared, man.
Go
That
past
guy
him.
was
Go
too
past
he
him.
rushed it. He rushed it. He rushed it. He
Yeah,
rushed
that's
it.
what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
was too
yeah.
anxious, too scared, and that's what you see. Even if he did a big man thing and still missed it, I will understand. But he did a small boy thing and then he still missed it. That's my problem.
Yes.
So and Chelsea, that's why I say we need characters. We don't need fantastic players.
Yeah,
we need
exactly.
characters.
And difference maker.
Yes, difference makers.
Mhm.
We don't need you to be fantastic. No.
You know why? Because after I get back from injury, it's been looking very suspect since he came back from injury. And I think everything the report has been, I've been hearing the report. Even ESPN said the same report also. ESPN said it. Some reliable source said it. He wants to leave Chelsea in the summer and he wants to go to Barcelona. He said he's going to turn.
Why? Why does he want to leave?
I don't know. He said he's going to
Eric, don't question anything.
Come on,
Leave.
doesn't
you
make
can
any
leave
sense.
If he doesn't want to be here,
His
that's
mind,
perfectly
I think
fine
his
by me.
mind wants to leave Chelsea. And this is my issue right now.
He's a
He wants
fantastic
to
player.
leave. I have no issue.
He's a fantastic player. My only problem, he's not a big player. For me, he's a squad player. He's a fantastic squad player. He's not a big player.
Yeah.
He's not a big
Good
player.
He's not taking that shot, man.
He's
taking
injured
that
half
shot.
the time, so you know.
No,
But-
even with the injuries, like
He's not
he
taking
should
the
just
shot,
come
man.
in and do something impactful.
Yeah.
Like I
But-
find he always gets lost in translation.
Mhm.
He's playing like a youth player. Like
Yes.
I need to see you.
Yes.
He should have the shirt, man. And he's not taking that shirt. Respectfully, he's not. He looks like a youth player. He looks like a youth player, and we're supposed to be out here leading the lines. Liverpool have
Exactly.
Salah and Mane.
But should he be playing in the middle?
It
Should he be
doesn't
a false
matter.
nine?
Guys,
Whatever it is,
Chelsea,
Eric, man,
thank
I
you,
don't
Chelsea
know.
fans,
I don't
please.
know.
If the coach asks Mendy to play false nine, Mendy play and play well. Forget this thing whether you're in your position or not. Just play ball. That's you see, Eric. That's why I told you
Yeah.
we need characters. People that will come in and say, "Okay, I'll do it." We don't have those.
I thought he was a character. I really did.
No, he's not. He's not.
But,
no. He's just
I'm not
he's
sure,
a
man.
good guy.
He's a
good
nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
He's a nice
Yeah,
guy.
he's a nice guy.
And Blue Eyes, apart from Pele, we need to talk about somebody yesterday.
Who,
It
Mason Mount?
pissed me off today. Oh Lord.
Mason Mount?
His final decision, I almost broke my laptop. This
When I
laptop,
told you, when I was
I
telling
almost
you guys said I was hating on Mason
I
Mount.
almost broke this
Here
laptop.
we go. Here we
He
go.
When I
didn't even.
watched you guys-
Abdullah, he didn't even look.
There
man.
was one pass in the 92 minutes
He
where
didn't
it just
look.
it just have to like
Abdullah.
square play the ball to Pulisic, then
Yeah.
tap in, game over.
He didn't check where the ball. He didn't
Mason
check where he's
Mount
passing the
just
ball.
passed the ball to the goalkeeper. I was
I'm
like,
telling you guys.
Mr. Mason, don't you
Mason
have
Mount-
eyes?
And you know what pissed me off
Have
today? I
eyes?
can't believe this. The English commentators, man. Hi,
What would they do?
Mason Mount. Oh, he's in the form of his life. 4 goals straight. Jesus Christ, this is gloriously amazing. I'm like, holy smokes.
This guy blew
What
eyes.
what accent is
This
that?
guy blew eyes.
I don't know, man. What kind of accent? This is gloriously amazing, mate. Mason Mount, 4 goals, 4 games straight. Conservative is a great English talent. I'm like, my goodness, somebody please pull my eyelashes out. Can you make a rest, man? Because this boy is living on past currency. He's living on past currency. I am sick. Listen, this is my Mason Mount is my guy 2-4 any day. But right now, Mason Mount is sucking air.
Oh.
Hey, to be fair, listen, to be fair to teams, he's not playing.
Why?
Exactly.
Why?
You see.
What teams is not playing? You know, I was happy today. Teams didn't play. Havertz didn't play, and Jorginho didn't play. These are my apart from teams. Havertz and Jorginho, my guy. They say Jorginho is slow in transition. I saw here now. Let's see fast in transition. Wolves come and soaked up everything. You're fast in transition and everything. Still, you could tell today Jorginho would have made a difference because Wolves wouldn't have known what to do. Remember, Jorginho opened Wolves against to release Tammy last
I
year.
remember that goal. I remember that
Thank
goal.
you.
What's a
And
goal?
the pass. What about
What
the
a
pass?
pass! What a pass! Nah, the pass made the goal. The pass made that goal.
Exactly.
Was that Wolves or was that Watford?
Was that No, it was Wolves.
It was
Was
Wolves.
it Wolves
I
or
was
what?
Wolves. I think it was Watford, man.
When Fikayo scored.
The
Yeah.
Wolves was okay.
Wait,
So
Tammy
okay,
scored
let's check the 3 goals. So which one was the first one from Tammy?
I remember
Was it the
Tomori
header?
smacked. I
when he
remember
ran
Tomori
to Lampard
smacked
was the
it.
first one. The
The
one he
first
won,
one.
when
No,
he
that
ran
was
to
Norwich.
Lampard.
That was Norwich.
Oh yeah, that
He
goal.
ran
You
to
know
Lampard
that pass
against
from
Norwich.
Jorginho was Norwich. Yes.
He
So
he
Norwich was
scored
in Division 1. Was in Premier last year.
yeah,
No, Norwich wasn't in Premier.
1920.
1920.
1920, and then they went down and they came back up.
Okay. Yes. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
that was Norwich.
Yo-yo
Yeah.
club. The yo-yo club.
That was Norwich. Oh, sorry, it
So-
wasn't Wolves. That was
Tammy-
because they wear yellow
yeah.
too. Sorry.
Before
Yeah.
before we
Yeah,
continue,
You're right. Sorry.
I
you're
want
right.
to say something. What I want to say. I want to say something. NK,
Mhm.
we need to have a discussion about somebody.
Who's that somebody?
I hate it. We rely too much on Thiago Silva and his
Oh
specimen.
yeah. Thiago Silva. Apparently, the first half, bro, and what he was doing to Adama Traore all game. Apparently, I didn't watch the game,
Mhm.
but this guy's 37 years old.
37 years of age.
No,
37 years of age.
boy, yeah. The guy,
Guys,
That's a
Thiago
character.
Silva is 37.
that's a
37.
character. Nonsense.
37.
And you
look at
have
the
22-year-old
level
boy.
of football he's playing. Look
You
at that
see
level.
you see the problem, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
We have the characters at the back.
Yes.
But,
There's no
yeah,
characters
but
on
the
the
defense-
front.
yeah,
Amen.
yeah, that's
Amen.
facts. That's facts.
Amen.
That's facts.
You're right.
I didn't think. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect way to put it.
Listen, Mason Mount is a bench player, guys. I'm calling it now.
who's benching him? Who is
I don't
benching
know.
him?
Listen, I don't know, but he's a bench player. For now,
my
he should be a bench. If I was coach, Mason Mount comes off the bench as an impact player. Because I'm telling you, you have to be ruthless with this kid because he's supposed to be elevating his game from the basis of last season as a boy player of the year. This time around, I don't know what he's a passenger, man.
Today, he looked very awful today.
My goodness.
People are getting carried away with his stats.
No,
4 goals in a row,
no.
but did he play well? Did he play well in the home?
Eric, today, Mason Mount was the most disappointing player in today's match. Today, I was angry.
And you're being nice to him by putting it that way, Abdullahi. You're being very nice. I'm telling you right now, man.
His final decision, his decision making today
Okay, man.
was
I'll let you watch it.
abysmal.
Maybe I'm being overbearing here, but I'll let you watch it yourself. Watch the highlights.
It was difficult to watch, man.
It was difficult to watch. I don't want to watch the highlights.
No.
The highlights, some of the best of N'Golo Kante. That's the highlight for me. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. N'Golo Kante was everywhere today.
He was our best player.
I pity the guy. That's
He was
why I'm
everywhere
saying,
today.
guys.
Defending, attacking,
Thank you.
defending. I'm like,
That's why
you guys
I'm
won't kill
saying,
Conte.
guy. Yeah.
You won't kill him.
Thank you, my brother. N'Golo Kante is our VIP player. He should be owner's corner. You call him once in a while when he's playing golf. N'Golo, we have a big game. We have to get this game where we need you. I beg. It's not playing him with the boys, man. No. Because if you do that, you burn him out.
Even the Wolverhampton was afraid to even mark him.
That goal, it was because of that goal that Pulisic missed was because they
It was Kante that hold on to the ball. I was like,
Thank you.
Kante
I
was
give
holding.
it
It
to-
was
yeah.
fun as a striker. It was like this chesting. It was like Kante chesting, bringing players in. I was like,
Of course.
wait,
He's a bad
what?
boy now.
He bring the
He's a
players
bad
in. He
boy.
brought in Kovacic in, then
Uh-huh.
passed to
Kante is
Alonso.
a serious player, man.
I-
One of the best players in the world. So
No,
yeah,
if
look.
not the best, thank you. No, but I just
Yeah.
need this guy needs his flowers. Alonso. Alonso needs his flowers. I don't care. I don't care. Abdullah, did you tell me the truth? Abdullah, did you watch Alonso today?
Yeah, I watched him today.
Oh no!
Are you gonna give him?
They
Are you
cooked
gonna-
him today. He also cooked player today.
Are you gonna give him at least 7 to 8 over 10?
I think I'm gonna give him 6.5.
Thank you, Abdullah. Thank you, Abdullah. Thank you,
6.5.
Abdullah.
Why I give it 6.5 is because
Why they cooked
if
him?
Adama Traore play in the first half, I'm huffing the TV. Wallahi, I'm serious. I'm huffing the TV because Adama will pace him. It will run in. The only thing also it will cost that penalty.
Adama didn't start.
It didn't
No.
start.
Why?
Smart.
I don't know.
It was a smart move because
It
Adama.
was a smart move.
It was a smart move. Adama brings what's that thing called?
Presence.
predictability. Sorry, I'm trying to speak
Yeah,
it.
it's
Yeah, it brings
predictable.
predictability, and we love to focus on predictable players. That's our strategy. So
So you
today,
come up. Oh, okay. I
yeah,
get what
today
they're
we
trying
were
to
all
do.
over
I
the
get what they're
place.
trying
Today
to do.
they were pulling us all over the place like puppets.
Exactly. This is my issue with it. Exactly. Look at how you only had one training section. Only one training section. After he
Even
came back from the training.
Tuchel said it himself,
Said
and he said
anything.
that
Only one training. He said he doesn't want to risk him. That was the reason he was afraid to play Conte
he
against
said
Everton. He said
he's
the Everton match that he said if I play Conte in the Everton match, he might get injured. That is very worried because he only had one training section. And look at the way he played today. Look at him. He was the man of the match.
Abdullahi, Everton match against under 21.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that game was under 21?
I
It
know.
was Chelsea versus under 21.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Under 21.
Oh,
So see,
Thank you, Nana.
Big Show,
Nah, nah.
Mr. Big Show, Mr. Big
so
Show.
I want to say something.
Haley,
Guys, I
Haley.
want to say something. And I
I want to hear what the Emmy has to say, but go ahead, guys.
Okay, your talk on Mr. Pack your bag and go.
Who's Mr. Pack? Who's Mr. Pack your bag
Who's
and
that?
go?
Who's that?
Who is that? Who is Mr. Pack your bag and go?
He actually played today. I'm gonna give him 7/10.
Who?
Saúl guess.
Oh, Saul. Oh my goodness.
Money,
Did he
man.
play well?
Saul was
why are we?
Was he
Look,
okay?
look,
No,
look.
he played
Yeah,
ball
he
today,
played
man.
well
Nah,
today.
Eric, I beg. Talk the
I
truth.
give
I
him
know,
7/10.
no. You can't look. You can't have 2 million games where you're doing nonsense and then you play one good game.
No,
And
give
then-
the guy
and I
credit.
should-
Nah.
No,
Give
he
the
played-
guy
No,
credit.
look.
No.
Let him.
Eric,
Let him
Eric,
do.
Eric,
Eric's
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
it
no,
today,
no.
Give
man.
flowers.
No,
give
but how many
flowers.
chances? Okay, Eric, how many chances has he gotten? Yeah, I know he
Eight,
scored all the
maybe
chances.
Wow.
8 or 10, and not many
Off the bench,
starting.
like
You know
yeah,
what?
here and there.
I will give Jujuman. Jujuman said that
Oh,
he needs more
marvelous.
time. Jujuman came on the stream and said that he
He
thinks
needs more
Saul
time.
needs more time. So maybe Jujuman was right, and I'll leave it there.
The boy can play, man. I
Eric,
was surprised
Eric.
today.
No. Hey, Blue
NK,
Eyes, don't do
he
that.
was
Don't do that.
passing. He was passing.
Oh
He
no,
was
NK,
marking.
you watch it now. Go watch it later.
I was like,
But-
wait.
But one
Is
of
this
the
Saúl
reasons,
guess?
no, one of the reasons, is because Wolves didn't press us, right? So he played well because there was no much pressure on him, right?
No, but even if they pressed, he was beating them with the one touch. That one touch
One-touch
pass is
That's-
exactly what we needed.
He was bringing
That's-
Alonso into the game. Alonso passing Alonso.
Yes,
When he not talking about Alonso already moved, I was like,
I'm like,
What is
I
going
see
on?
this guy,
is
man.
this Gilmore or Saúl? What's going on?
No, he was.
Number
I thought it
Number
was 8 or 10.
17.
I was like, wait, because I was
Emmy.
like, I told my brother, I was like, is this Gilmore or Saúl? He said, this is Saúl. I was like, no, this is not Saúl. This is not Saúl. I have to like open up my eye and hold the TV. This is
No,
not Saúl.
he played a very
Passing ball
interesting
like
game.
this.
Very, very
No, I
classic
think
game
he
today.
made a good debut for him. So I think today was
Yeah.
his best game in the Chelsea shirt.
Of
Yes,
course,
best game.
you can say that again, bro.
Best debut.
Best game
Yeah,
ever.
this is his
I
best
think
game
Tuchel
in the
was
Chelsea
very
shirt.
happy with him.
And
Tuchel
he
was
came
very
in. He came at a time where we also needed,
We needed.
something.
Thank you.
We needed
Thank
a
you.
spark somewhere.
Yeah.
We needed the whole
Yeah.
team. I've not talked about the game. Have you guys talked about the game today?
Yeah,
or...
talk
yeah.
about the game.
I want to hear your view. To go ahead, talk.
We can just jump in and talk it right now.
Okay. Let me just say what I think about this game. So first of
You
all,
didn't
I
watch
know.
this game, or you didn't watch it either. You watched.
No,
it,
I watched the Chelsea game. Oh, I watched Chelsea game.
I
Okay,
watched it.
okay.
Yeah, I watched it.
No,
I know you didn't watch it. Tottenham. You said you.
Yeah,
watched
I
the
didn't watch.
highlights.
That's why I didn't say anything for the
Okay,
Tottenham
okay.
game because I didn't want to give a wrong perspective based on what people have said or what I've read somewhere. No, and if I
Go
don't
ahead,
watch a
no
game,
worries.
I can't say anything. But the
Fair,
Chelsea
fair.
game I watched, right? So, see today, of course, we're depleted again. We lost Havertz, I think last night or early this
No,
morning.
this morning was this morning.
yeah.
It tested positive and negative.
So his first test.
I'm telling you, when I heard you just said
Plus minus,
positive
like
and negative,
plus
I was
minus,
crying.
man.
plus minus.
I was
Like his NBA. Like his NBA, man.
I was
Go ahead,
crying
David,
already.
go ahead.
It trained. And the teacher was like, I'm not happy with you. I can't have that. It tested positive and negative. I was like, positive and negative? Are we doing
Yeah.
an immunization or what's going on?
So and the guy is having symptoms of the disease, right? I can't say the disease, right? He's having symptoms of disease. So based on that, and then he tested him again. He now had the positive, he had the negative, all that. They just said, you know what, guy, goes isolate, period. Yeah. So we lost Havertz because Havertz was supposed to start today. Today's game, that first half is the worst I've ever seen. I know most of those players are playing with injury. Like Ziyech played with injury, Chalobah played with injury. I know Ziyech was injured. even before the game, but
Before the
he
game,
was he risked it to play, right?
Yeah.
I know many people don't talk about that. People just talk.
He played with injury. It was even
These
when he
days,
came out.
these
It
days,
was.
I
It
don't
was
even
telling Twitter.
these
It
days
was
I don't even listen to a lot of Chelsea fans. I won't lie. People are
all
so
of them. See, all of them are just. I don't
people
want
are
to see
all
any
over the
Chelsea
shop.
fans.
I won't
keep
lie.
talking.
But the thing is, right? When you know the facts are the facts. The guy
Yeah.
played through injury. If you played football before, even if you have a sore toe, or a sprained ankle, it affects your game. It affects how you sprint. It affects how you turn.
Yeah, so
In
many
fact,
stuff.
it affects. And when we're talking of, we didn't play the football at the highest level. If you play football at the highest level, of course, that's definitely going to impact you, right? I'm not saying I'm not using that as an excuse, but Chaloba, Ziyech, all those guys, people should actually call out, these guys actually, were ready to sacrifice, because guess what? If you have an injury, if you aggravate that injury, that's more time in the sideline, right?
Yeah.
You know how all that goes. So let's remove injury, the COVID thing. First of all, today's the starting the first half, it was as if the entire team did not know where and how to go about executing the game plan. First of all, on the right side, if you notice, as soon as the game started, Wolves, just like their name, Wolves, right? They hunted in packs. They hunted in packs. Anywhere the ball
Well
was,
said.
there were
Well
like
said.
three of them hunting and trying to get that ball. They got us off balance in the first 15, 20 minutes of that game, because we didn't know how to. I think we didn't have the right solution to actually get through them. I know Chaluba and Kante were playing together for the first time in the midfield. That was never the problem. The problem was on the right side, where Aspi and Reese, who have played together. Were they not the Champions League? Were they not the Champions League pairing?
Yes.
Yeah, they were.
I know in semi-finals.
In finals.
In the finals. Is it not
yeah.
Aspi that played wing
Yes.
back?
Of
No.
course.
Reese played wing back.
And Aspi played the whatever.
No, we play
they were
center
doing.
back and Aspi play wing back.
Exactly.
No. Reese
No.
played wing back because
Reece
he was
played
marking
wing back,
Sterling,
yeah.
right?
And Aspi played center. He played one of the three in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes.
today it looked like they never played together before. Apparently, what Wolves did was they targeted Aspi, right? They put two players on him, right? Two players were stuck on Aspi on that right wing. So the two players were positioned in between the space between where Reese is and where Aspi is, right? And then he made Aspi to have two minds. Who does he go to? Who does he track? Does he track one of? I've forgotten. I think it was
Marcel.
Prudence, or what was the guy's
Yeah,
name? Prudence. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He was one
My
of the
guy.
players, and then there was another
He's
player
trash.
too that kind of doubled up on him, right?
They're number two.
So what he was telling Reese, come closer to me, so that when they know we are two versus the
They
two
will
of
spread
them,
out. Thank you.
they will find another.
Exactly.
They'll move away from each other. Do you understand?
Exactly.
Because what is happening is once Wolves is sending the ball here, I don't know who to pick. Do you know what Reese did? Reese ignored his captain. And that's one thing I need to start calling. We still talk about Reese, and many people don't talk about this because
Thank you.
Reese is according to what they say, proper Charles or whatever it is.
Yeah, he's the best
This
winger
is your captain,
in all
a
of you.
very decorated general
Wow.
in your army, and he's telling you that there is a problem here. And you guys are even playing beside your coach. That they were on the touchline where what his name was Tuchel, and that's where I have a problem with Tuchel. I actually expected Tuchel, as we had gesticulated to Reese 2 times. He should have told Reese, okay, you need to come back. You don't need to go all the way forward. Change the dynamics a bit. There are sometimes in a game, I don't know, we've all played football, when you're playing against a team, especially when you go to their home, and they are all over you guys. The senior players tell everybody to come together and let's just stick together and pass this wave of attacks.
Exactly. Yeah. Let's suffer together. Thank you.
Let's just survive this wave of attacks. Let's make sure we don't concede. I got your back, you got my back. You understand? You can see, you cannot see your back. I can see your back. I know where the dangers are. If you play football, those are things, those are natural things that come. Now, if I tell you that, see, we're going through this, that first 15 minutes, we have considered, we actually considered with a cross from that side,
But it was
apparently
offside.
it was offside. We considered in 6 minutes.
Yep.
You see, it did not even take more than
They
10
sliced,
minutes.
sliced
for
us
that.
open, man.
Yes, that cross sliced the entire defense.
Yeah, that's two. That was two.
That was the 6 minutes. That was when I knew we were a problem. I was already like screaming, man. I'm on 45 minutes foul, 6 minutes. Jesus. That means we'll concede like 3 before 45 minutes. Because I didn't know whether Tuchel would be able to pass the message across. Apparently, he did. He did some things, but that was at halftime. I think finally he talked to Reece and told Reece to come back. But did it need to get to that level where Tuchel now need to intervene? Because I believe Tuchel saw the exchange, because the commentator called it out that Aspie has been talking to Reece to come and help him here because it's 2 versus 1. And Reece has gone forward, forming, I don't know what he was trying to do, what was in his head. But that's one thing about these young players of these days. I understand you guys have won the Champions League at 2021, 22. But guess what? There are players that have played this game at a very high level and have seen things. They said, there's something that they say in my village. What a man, what an old man can see.
Supple, my
down.
man. Thank you.
A young boy climbing a tree.
Impossible, my brother, impossible.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
and I think
at the end of the day, okay, go ahead.
When I was saying I'm pissed off with Tuchel because it did something last season, it didn't do today. Tuchel is ruthless last season and it was very aggressive. That scenario you said, I saw it also too, and I was screaming. Tuchel of last season will take out with James immediately. He will take him out. It will take him out. He doesn't care who is on the bench. He will take him out immediately, or bring him in and talk him that if you don't listen what the captain is saying, you're gonna remain on the bench for the rest of the entire match.
James running around like Mama Biati. I beg you, sit down with that guy. He's a nonsense player. Running around like Mama Biati, man.
Because James is doing that bullshit with his club captain, and the manager is saying that he needs to address that and call him out, like call him in, because last season, was it against Burnley or was it against Wolf? Odoi did not even listen to Tuchel. He was shouting at him, do this, and Odoi was like, it's for me, big boy. Tuchel took him out. He brought him on 45 minutes. It took him out 60 minutes. It took him out. I was like, what did Odoi do? Why Tuchel just take him out? What happened? Because Tuchel was like, he wasn't listening to what I was telling him to do. And that was why I took him out. I was like, wow.
Yo, but remember I said to you, Abdullah, sorry, Amy. You remember I said to you, Abdullah, that Tuchel has beef. He has cooking beef with Aspie. So maybe that's why he couldn't react. Maybe that's why he couldn't caution Reece, because he and Aspie no even day. Apparently, he and Aspie the beef. I don't know why. But anyway,
Aspie wants to leave. Aspie wants to leave.
Reece James, I don't know. From what you guys are telling me, Reece James got his role wrong today. I don't know what was going on, but it looks like he just got his mentality wrong.
People should just calm down with Reece James. First of all, that guy has no pace. Anytime he's running, it's like he's going to fall off. So people shouldn't get too excited. I've never seen somebody running like he's pregnant, man. Let him go and sit down, man. This whole thing, I'm telling you, Reece James is getting the backing of everybody because of his, like Amy said, proper Chelsea. But let's be fair. Reece James has no pace for a wing back. The only thing that's saving him from the pace is those crosses. And get trust. There's only something that there gets to a point where those crosses become cross and inshallah.
And that's what we turn to, right? Yeah.
I don't see, because I was, why I was angry? Pulisic was the number 9. You don't have Kravat, you don't have Romelu Lukaku. Why are you crossing the ball? Reece James, why are you crossing to? That's my question. Why are you crossing to? Because no Lukaku, no Kravat, who are 6'4", 6'3". In the box 18, he have Pulisic, and you want to cross to Pulisic. But Pulisic is like 5'3" or 5'4" or 5 something, and you're crossing the ball to him. Why? Keep the ball on the floor and move it fast. Move it fast.
See,
anyways,
go ahead. And so let me just continue, right? So that was the first thing that happened in the first, 15 minutes. I think that got corrected, but that told me something, right? That in this team, that in this team, the younger players are probably feeling that they've achieved the whole world with this Champions League. Yeah. I need to pick a call there. You guys can continue. I'll come back.
Oh, okay. So, okay, since it was that, give us your take on Mr. Pack your bag and go. So I want to guess because he had a 7/10 for me. He had a
8.
7.
Calm yourself. 8/10. Abdullah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like 7/10. It was this process many times. I will have to give him 7.
Eric, what would you give him? Because Eric hates this guy. Let me hear Eric. Eric, what would you give Saul? Oh, he's not there.
Okay, so I'm here.
Okay, sorry.
I missed the first half, to be fair.
Okay.
I didn't actually watch the whole
He
match.
came in
but-
the second half. He didn't play in the first half. He came in the second
came
half.
in
I know.
second half, yeah.
Yes, I saw him. It's true. I forgot about that. It's true. He came on for Chalobah, right?
However, yeah.
Yeah. So I watched him, and like you guys were saying, he has that was his best game for Chelsea, no doubt. But
Mm.
I will give him like a 6.
Okay.
I don't think we should
Get too excited.
Reece James, who you were just slating just now, he has had so many good performances for us. He's one of our best players. So
Yeah, I agree.
True.
I agree.
It's just today, man. I don't want people to get too excited. Reece James, people calling him the best right now. He's the best right back in England.
Cancelo is the best right back. Sorry.
Cancelo, man. Chai. Why didn't we sign this kind of player?
I don't know. It's the recruit. You have to have the recruit.
Chai. Cancelo is just everything every team needs, man. He can come to the midfield. He can hog the line. He can play center back, man. And he's rugged. He's mean.
So according to the stat today, Saul had for the 5-minute play, he had 90.7 accurate pass, 2/3 long balls, 2/4 duel ones, 1 clearance, 2 interception, and 3 tackles.
Say that again.
So in the 45 minutes he came in today, he had
Yeah.
90.7 accurate passes successfully. 2/3 long ball pass successfully. 2/4 grand duel pass successfully. 1 clearance, 3 interceptions successfully, and 2 tackles successfully.
See resume. See resume now. Anyways,
so now Blue Eyes like stats. Yeah, what's up, man?
No,
That is Saul Niguez's
Sounds
stat
Blue Eyes like stats. No, I never do. But I'm just, man. I feel sorry for the guy, man. I never
Yeah,
seen
I
somebody
don't- yeah.
roast like corn, like
Ah,
roast
it
like corn
was
ever.
abused against
It's
Everton.
not like that.
Yeah.
As soon as he stepped in, bro, he got roasted.
He got roasted like corn, man. I'm like, yo, I beg. I couldn't. Looking at the guy's face, it looks like he was gonna cry, man. I'm like, come on, so bad. That's why I felt so sorry for the kid. I'm like, yo,
but
let him
Blue
play,
Eyes,
man.
the
Yeah.
irony about it is, if Saul pick up form though, we will say the best of Saul because he's a more of a midfielder, not even a wing back. So
I'll lie.
So, but who takes?
I'm up-
Is he coming off the bench?
He's coming off that bench.
that exactly, some of the bench. He's not gonna start matches. Why? To get in the rhythm of the Premier League. Because I remember very well when Riyad Mahrez signed for Manchester City. It took him almost 2 seasons. Is it 2 seasons or 3 seasons?
I'd lie. That's with
Before he
every
get
City
into
player,
Pep
you know.
Guardiola season. Yeah,
That's
I
with
know.
every City player, you know.
I know.
They take a while. Cancelo wasn't this guy when he first joined. I'm telling you,
No,
right
He
now.
wasn't.
he
He was
Cancelo
bad.
wasn't this guy.
Very bad.
Bernardo
Cancelo-
Silva wasn't this guy.
Cancelo was on the bench from the UCL finals.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
He was.
it was. Exactly. I agree. It was. So, NK, I said something before you come, and I'm going to repeat myself again. If Harry Kane, if chance Harry Kane missed today, if it was Romelu Lukaku that missed chance, he will be shocked up. His head will be. In Africa, we have cutlass. When we want to do ritual, they say, yeah, face up. Let's cut his head off. That's what they're going to do with Romelu Lukaku. Harry Kane is the darling of England. It's missing sitters up and down.
Here we go.
He's a special player. No. People call Lukaku teams, Footlocker,
Yeah.
so many names. But those chances Harry
Black
Kane
Air
misses,
Force
Lukaku
Ones.
misses just chances, he will get
I
brought
heard.
up. So
I'm like again. I was working, but apparently Tottenham were carving Liverpool open.
they were carving
for the
them,
first-
but Harry Kane missed 4 clear chances. 4.
Really?
So Navana hat-trick today. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. He missed 4 chances to the 4.
Kane, man, Kane this season, bro. Abdullahi, Kane
Your
this
take,
season.
your take on the match.
I didn't watch the game, so I can't even comment. But apparently, it was the game of the season. That's what I've been seeing.
Yeah,
It
it was game of the season. Yeah.
was game of the season, which is a shame.
Fantastic. It was a fantastic game. Fantastic.
Did Salah do anything?
No, it didn't even do anything. It was supposed to be it was supposed to be taken out of the team. And
They
I
took
don't
him
know.
out, man. They
didn't took him out.
marshaled him.
They took
No,
him
I
out
mean
again.
they managed
It
him.
was
Yeah,
Sessegnon
Interesting.
and Ben Davies took him out of the game.
Who?
yeah.
Ryan
It's true.
Sessegnon. Ryan Sessegnon and Ben
Sessegnon.
Davies.
Chumri, is this true?
It's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah,
It's the
that
truth.
is
It's
true.
the truth, man.
Ryan Sessegnon.
Yeah, Ryan Sessegnon and Ben Davies took him out of the game.
Hey,
Sessegnon had a monster game today, man.
Yeah, he
apparently
did.
he was. You know the sad thing is, Sessegnon was apparently he was waiting for his great chance, and then he got sent off in the Europa League game. So I'm happy for the guy. I'm happy for the guy if he played well today because
Yeah,
I remember
every Tottenham player plays well today, but
Kane.
he will never stop talking about him, Harry Kane, because people call Lukaku. He has a poor first touch.
Yeah.
Lukaku does this. Lukaku is too static. Is too blah blah blah. But what Harry Kane does today, if I'm a football player, I will curse him. I will curse him because
Wow.
what he does today, the chances he's missing today, that's an amateur chance. Amateur.
I need to see that. I'm gonna watch the highlights now.
No. A professional player like Harry Kane should be scoring those goals. I don't care whatever is happening to his life. It's a Harry Kane will score those goals. Those chances he's missing was just it's too comical of a player like him. It's too.
Yeah, I'm like, move on from me. I can't comment on the game. Move on. Yeah, move on. From me.
Chimere, do you watch the game today? Liverpool, Tottenham Hotspur?
I didn't watch the game.
Okay, you don't watch the game. But do you watch Harry Kane miss?
To be honest,
This guy.
to be honest, I didn't see. To be honest, I haven't gotten a chance to say anything. I haven't been in the house much today. So
Okay. Because
He's been outside.
He
He's been
had
outside, man.
4 chances missed today. 4 chances missed.
Wait, he scored the first one, but I saw the first goal.
He missed 4.
Oh,
He missed 4. He missed an header.
ooh,
missed
Son missed a big one as well.
but this is the thing, though. This is why I'm saying people need to just cool down with Liverpool. I'm not saying Liverpool aren't a good team. What I'm saying is, last year they were rolling and they dropped form.
Yeah.
Even the year they won the title, they dropped form at this stage. I'm just saying, let's see if they could stay in it first before we start saying they're the best team in Europe.
Oh,
Let's wait, because they might start dropping form again.
sorry, Dele Ali missed that.
He missed that, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That is the miss of the season.
Jesus Christ.
He missed that.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. No comment about that. No comment.
Yeah, no comment about it. Oi, Jota, that's a goal. Yeah, that's a goal. Nice goal.
Yeah.
I reckon, I don't know, oh Lord, the way Tottenham was carving out Liverpool today, Lord and Never, like bread and butter, was like, oh Lord. It's like when you go to Agiki, in Africa, we go to Agiki and buy hot bread and buy mayonnaise. Is it mayonnaise or butter? And you put it in that hot bread.
Blue band.
Blue band, yes. I'm hungry. Let me start eating this bread and butter. That's how they carve them out completely with pace. With pace.
Oh, I would lie.
Conte has a plan, man. Conte has a plan. You can see.
Yeah.
Conte has a plan, man. That scares me. I hate that guy. Hate that guy, man.
So, Marvelous, do you watch the match today? The Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur today?
Let me talk about Chelsea first.
How do you pass class? How do you pass? It's a simple question. How do you pass? I asked a simple question. You jump from Liverpool to Chelsea.
I haven't said my piece about
say-
my club. Let
say
me
your
speak
piece.
my piece
Say your piece.
about my club.
Continue.
First of all,
Mm-hmm.
we should not have played today's game. I feel like given, the number of players we had available for our bench and even our starting 11, our squad,
Mm-hmm.
due to COVID protocols and us having like 7 or 8 players out,
It's
the
players
game
out.
the game should have been postponed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I understand there's a campaign against Chelsea, and typically there's a lot of partiality when it comes to making decisions in the best interest of Chelsea. Put that to one side. I think Thomas Tuchel is stomped. Abdullah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you loud and clear, my brother.
I
I think Thomas Tuchel has reached a roadblock. You know, whether it's a combination of the players being complacent, you know, given that we have a young crop of players, we have a young core of players, whether it's as a result of them being complacent, feeling like, you know, they're on top of the world due to us winning the Champions League last campaign, whether it's the fact that we started the season on such red hot form and teams have figured us out, whatever it is, whether it's the injuries, I think Tuchel is panicking. Because if you're reading in between the lines and if you pay attention to what he said after the Everton match, he said when he was asked about, you know, Chelsea fans booing the team and booing him, he said, I honestly feel like we need them now more than ever because we need to find solutions to a lot of problems that exist within the team and with how we play, right? Now, if you pay attention to the fact that I think there's a divide in the dressing room also. I think Thomas Tuchel and Aspilicueta, who a lot of Chelsea players respect, are at odds with one another, right? And we all know how Chelsea has this like dressing room culture that unfortunately for us, whenever the dressing room gets turned upside down, it filters onto the pitch, right? Okay. Against Wolves today, N'Golo Kante, who has only trained once in 5 weeks, and Saul Niguez, who plays football like an Oompa Loompa, were our two best players.
And Thiago Silva.
Well, yeah, Thiago Silva, of course, he's Mr. Consistent. But I'm talking about those that really shone above the rest. Those that look like they would have done something in such a dead game. Saul, when he came on, and N'Golo Kante were in trouble. We're in big trouble. Judging by how we're going, I think this month and next month is going to be catastrophic. I hate to sound like a Debbie Downer, but I feel like we should look towards consolidating top four. We should, I don't know what the term would be. We should wave the white flag when it comes to pushing for the title. And we should take all our resources, all our might, everything that we can muster, and focus it on the European front. Because I feel like we've already put ourselves in a predicament where this tide is too big for us to turn. And I know this sounds like a defeatist mindset because we're only six points off the top, right? But let me put some things in perspective for you guys. If Arsenal had beaten Everton, Villa, and one other team, they'd be above us on points, right? And they're not that far behind us. In fact, I don't even think it would be crazy for me to say they might even catch up to us.
You can say that because Tottenham must have 3 games. If they win that thing, get a go above us now.
Tottenham have 4 games in hand.
3 games, is it 3?
4. Which brings me to a point, right? I think Tottenham and a lot of clubs, especially clubs who have new managers, so United and Tottenham, they've both benefited massively from having their games called off because it seems like
marvelous. It's 3 because they played today or yesterday.
It's 3.
No, but we also played.
Nobody.
Tottenham must have 3 games.
Look at the table.
Okay, so 3. Sorry, guys. So 3. My bad. A lot of these teams, they've benefited. For example, Conte's situation. Having 3 games called off gave him at least a week and a half or 2 weeks further to implement his philosophy or his modus of play to where they absolutely ripped Liverpool apart today. Right? I expect the same thing to happen for United. I think United, when the next time they are in Premier League action, they're going to look a lot more fluid as per what's his name, Ragnick would like them to do. And it's like Chelsea, we have an injury crisis. We have a COVID crisis. Our players are recovering from injury and going straight to having COVID. Yet none of our games are being postponed or canceled. You know, we played against Everton. They couldn't field their first or second string teams. They had to take kids from their academy. The Premier League still aired the game, continued the game. We play against Wolves. We only have 4 players on the bench. The Premier League still continues with the game. It's almost like preferential treatment is being given to certain sides. But let me not even use that to excuse the dilemma that we're in, right? Things are about to get scary, guys. So just if you're a Chelsea fan, brace yourself.
Oh, we already braced ourselves already.
No. Abdullah, you're not braced. You
I'm
still
braced
have
already.
you still have positivity.
I'm braced already because it is what it is.
This season is done.
You read that already.
Because, and like I said earlier, I said this earlier in the season, and it was something I said I was afraid of. And I can't remember who exactly. Someone accused me of being negative and not appreciating our team. I said I hope last season after Tuchel came in wasn't our players like overperforming, because the danger is that you get caught up in that, and then when your players actually level out to what they actually are, you struggle to cope with how they're playing. It looks like Chelsea players are leveling out to who they really are. Reece James, for example, I'm not going to give him that much slack, but he's been playing at a high level, right? Consistently for maybe, let me say, 7 months. And he may be slowly going back to where his development is, like what he actually really is as a wing back. You know, and I think we also took massive risks playing the likes of Chaloba, Kante, players who they've hardly had any Premier League action. They could have aggravated their injuries. So we're in a position where we're damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Look, brothers,
And when I look at the table, Tosin, hold on. I knew you were going to be the one to talk. When I look at the table, I look at City. Like I said to you, Abdullah, 2 weeks ago, City are not slowing down anytime soon. They're like a well-oiled machine. I look at Liverpool. I think AFCON is going to trouble them, but I trust Klopp to have enough Premier League know-how to be able to stare them to cement that second place. Then I look at Chelsea, I look at Arsenal, I look at United, and I look at Tottenham. And that's where I start to really get like, things get dicey.
Why are you
Because
not involving West Ham?
hold on. If Tottenham win all their games in hand, or if they get 2 wins and a draw, somebody needs to mute their mic. Abdullah.
Continue.
If Tottenham win all their games in hand, or they get 2 wins and a draw, or they even get 1 win and 2 draws, all of a sudden we're in a position where we're feeling the heat from them. You know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm already feeling the heat from Arsenal. Say whatever you want about them. You know, call them pretenders. That's the problem we have. You see what NK just said? That's the problem we have right there. This, like, y'all think I'm being a pessimist. Call them pretenders. How Chelsea is playing currently, we can't beat Arsenal. That's the truth of the matter.
This guy marvelous, man.
You think how Chelsea is playing right now, we could beat Arsenal? We cannot. If you're a Chelsea fan, you also have to be an objective Chelsea fan. And I'm gonna
you
sound
gotta
like
stop
a
hogging
coward.
the mic. You gotta stop hogging the mic.
Okay.
Come on, let me
Hold
spit. Let
on,
me spit.
Sophie. I didn't speak.
He said, "Let me
for
spit."
so long. I didn't speak for so long. I was quiet for so long. Well, another thing I have to say is I'm gonna sound like a coward, but maybe Ren, I said Ren. Maybe Lille wasn't the best team for us to draw.
Oh my goodness.
Because if I told Abdullah 2 weeks ago, I don't see us beating either of Everton or Wolves. If we can't beat Everton, Wolves, Arsenal destroyed Leeds. City destroyed Leeds. Chelsea needed like a patch job, a match-fixing scandal, or Rudiger masterclass to beat Leeds. Things are looking dicey, and they're not looking optimistic at all. You know, I'm not like the Chelsea fan that likes to only focus on the positives. The negatives have by far outshone the positives. Even when we were winning, we were still having certain problems.
Okay.
If you guys think I'm lying, say I'm lying. Somebody take the mic and say Marvelous is a liar.
Marvelous. You're
Eric,
right.
Eric,
you're
call
right.
me a liar. Eric, say
No,
I'm lying.
you're not a liar. You're not a liar. But
Marvelous. Marvelous. We hear you.
we need something, Marvelous. You know, that's what I'm saying.
You
something.
think we need
Look,
hope?
man. Look,
Yeah, we do,
Abdullah,
We need
let me
more
give you
than
some-
hope. We need practical
let me give you
solutions.
Let me give you some.
Suku needs
me
to
give some
figure out what
advice.
to do.
Let me give y'all some advice, man.
Oh, great. Let's
Over the
hear
next
this.
couple of weeks, from now to the end of the season, we just gotta stop talking about Chelsea. They're irrelevant now. Y'all ain't going for no league. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, man. Y'all ain't in this league title race no more. Man. It's over.
I told you we weren't in the title race after United.
Y'all ain't
I told
relevant
you
no
this.
more, man.
I told you this, bro.
After
Yeah,
tonight.
Paris team. Okay, Paris
So,
team.
Hey, this guy
mute your
My brother called me. That's why. My bad.
Nah, but like seriously, yo, guys, like I was looking up some shit, like,
this guy always wants to depress
you know,
me.
from match day 9 to 19, match day 9 to 19 over the last 3 seasons. In 18-19, Chelsea dropped 13 points. In 19-20, they dropped 15 points. In 2021, they dropped 17 points around this time.
Jesus Christ.
This year, they're already dropped 11. Y'all in trouble, man.
Yeah, we're in big trouble.
Y'all in trouble. So, I mean, the season's over for y'all. Like, just get top 4. That's a good season. You know, come through to the Champions League for vibes. Maybe you can win a local trophy like the FA Cup. I mean, more power to y'all, man. But y'all not ready, man. Not ready.
He's right.
This
He's
guy.
right.
If I catch this guy Tilson on the
He's
roadside,
right.
oh my
Guys,
goodness.
He's right.
NK. Sometimes
right.
I don't know whether NK like NK.
Yes.
I have a question. I have a question.
He's right. He's right.
NK. I have a question that I'm gonna ask you off air. It's not about football. It's about like something that got to do with the UK, right?
Okay.
But this is a football question that I'm asking you right now. Are you a double agent? Be honest.
What do you mean a double agent? What do you mean? I
Are
suppose
you a Chelsea fan?
Chelsea is my club, bro. Chelsea's my
What
club.
does that mean? What does that mean? When you say Chelsea is your club, what does that mean?
I bleed blue. That's what it means. I bleed.
Can you say something very simple for me? Say I am a Chelsea fan.
I am a Chelsea fan.
That doesn't sound convincing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
No, he is, man. I've tested him already. This guy is a pure Chelsea fan. Pure
Blue
Chelsea
eyes,
fan.
but
Marco trying to do this weak ass psychoanalysis, man.
Things?
Sorry?
Come on, man.
Doesn't NK say some questionable things?
Such as.
Yeah, I mean, no, NK will always say his things. I debate NK any day, but no, he's a Chelsea man. Inside out. I've tested him already. Trust me, it's a good question.
Yo,
though,
I'm gonna just say this, man. Thomas Tuchel, Thomas Tush. That man, Thomas Tush. I mean, you know, everybody a real nigga till a real nigga walk in the building.
I tell you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Antonio motherfucking Conte. He about to change the game.
Bro, stop
He about to
flexing, man.
change the game.
This guy's
played-
working for Conte,
He
man.
played
Again.
the midfield
Y'all
of
know I
Milner
love
and
that.
Tyler Morton. What the hell are we talking about here?
Oh, by the way,
That's
Mark,
irrelevant.
You know
That's
what I like
irrelevant.
about
Legend.
Chelsea?
He should have slapped us 5-1, man.
You know what I-
That's
basic-
not
Legendary
Conte's
Brick.
fault. That's not Conte's fault.
Legendary Brick. You know
That's
what I
not
like
Conte's
about
fault,
Conte? If you give Conte palm wine tappers, bricklayers, shoemakers,
He's going to turn them to
he'll
what?
find a system. He'll find a system that'll make them grind out results. Look at what he
Yep.
did with Victor Moses.
And by the way,
Look at what he
Legendary
did
Brick.
with
I got
Victor
some.
Moses.
I gotta tell Legendary Brick something. Klopp versus Italian coaches. Let's talk. Let's talk when that Inter tie come through. Let's talk. Klopp versus Italian coaches who are naturally by the book. They know how to deal with press. They know how to deal with transition. Italian coaches, we know it. Ancelotti. Who else has coached against him that has beaten him? Allegri
Milan?
slapped him. Allegri slapped
beat
him.
him up too.
Allegri
Sarri
slapped
too.
him.
I think
What's
Sarri
it
had-
called? Conte today. Like, bro, Klopp versus Italian coaches. There's a pattern, man.
Hey, what's
There's a
up? What's
pattern.
up, guys?
I'll just tell y'all that right now, man.
What are you
Like-
saying? No,
Oh,
what
yeah,
are you saying?
oh,
No, don't just
Hold
just
on,
go
though,
on a
hold
limb.
on.
Go
So
on a
stop
limb.
this.
Say it with chest, man.
So
What's
you know
this?
Sarri beat him twice.
I don't think you want.
I don't think Sarri lost to him.
Sorry, beat him
See?
too, yeah.
Yeah, Sarri
No,
didn't.
no.
Who was coaching
No.
Chelsea when we beat you 2 when Salah scored that crazy
Salah
goal
scored that
from
goal. I
outside the
think
box?
I think that was sorry. I think that was sorry.
Yeah.
That was
So
sorry.
we-
Oh, yeah. So Sarri lost one, won one, and drew one.
We slapped up Milan 2 times this season.
Yo, but
Milan
They
doesn't
count.
count.
Hold on.
Milan doesn't count.
Let's not
Milan
give.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
So you
But
want to
if
compare Milan to Inter
Listen,
Milan,
anybody can
relax.
beat a high line. Let's not give this Italian coaches too much credit. I beg. High line is a high line. You could get got.
I'm
if
just
you play
saying,
with a high
man. I'm
line.
just saying, man. I'm just saying. It don't look. Let's talk when Simone pull up in February, man. I'm just saying. We'll see.
We'll see.
And but also though, by the way, I just need to say, man, that Liverpool team,
I hope they get addressed.
man, this dude Jota, this man always scoring, bro. Every time I watch Liverpool, that man always scoring, bro.
But listen, you know that Jota scored in Liverpool is a system merchant because that idiot and fraud in Portugal national team, he become a Siberia. That idiot fraud.
He plays
That's
as Blue Eye says. He plays heads down football, man. He plays heads down.
Who?
Jota.
Diego Jota
Jota
in
plays
Portugal
heads down
national
football.
Yeah.
team.
See, no, yeah, like off the ball, the movement, like that shit, insane. On the ball, he's nothing to like worry about. I get it, but like he just knows how to play as like a number 9 in that system, bro. And he just latches onto the end of hella chances, bro. And he's a pressing machine. Yeah, and he's a pressing machine, bro. But another thing I need to just talk about, bro. Like, you can't call this man the best player in the world, bro. I don't give a damn. I know he got 15 goals and 9 assists, but I just seen a wild stat that I
It's a lie.
calculated by myself. No, I calculated the stat by myself. I did the reason in the last 10 and a half games. This man Salah. This man Salah in the last 10 and a half games is 7 for 39 on dribbles, man.
No,
What
this
about
ain't true.
what about
Nah,
season?
This is
What
facts.
about
This is fact.
what?
No,
Who cares?
bro.
What about
on the season?
man?
On the season is 44%. He got a 44% take on success. Like that,
Okay,
he's
that's
ass.
good. That's
You're
good
not
enough.
beating nobody, bro. Like I'm telling you, when the
no
Champions
homo.
League roll around and you got to
It's
get a
Chris-
bucket, you
who's
got to get a
Cristiano
bucket
beating?
1v1.
Who's
He's not gonna do it, bro. I'm
Thank
telling
you.
you.
I respect that,
telling you.
Susan. I
He's
respect that.
already,
I
he's
telling
already
you.
done it. He's already done it.
Nah, he hasn't, bro. We ain't
He's
seen
already
it.
done it.
Roma doesn't
We ain't
count, by
seen
the
it.
way. Roma doesn't count. Roma doesn't
We
count.
ain't seen
it. Doesn't
it.
count. It doesn't count. Legendary. I'm sorry.
7
Roma-
for 39.
Roma,
7
Man
for
City.
39. 39 dribbles attended, 7 dribbles, man.
That is
Nah,
crazy.
bro.
Who
That ain't the best
cares?
player in the world. That ain't the best player in the world, bro. Y'all say he's the next Messi. Y'all be saying he like Messi.
the
Neil- fuck outta here, man.
Neil Lennon is
Nah,
high. Neil
nah.
Lennon is
He's
high
high.
for saying
He's
that.
high.
He's high. Unbelievable.
Relax. Easy.
Unbelievable.
What up, boys?
So,
Oh,
I
what's
wanna
up,
say
SK,
about
man?
something.
What's up, man?
Those things, the people are talking to you on the side. Did the Cardi miss a sitter today? I was hearing Mario Cardi miss a sitter today. What happened?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Yo, this
what's
is a
up,
special
what's up?
day. This is a special day for the niggas on UK time. This is a special day. It is December 20th of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
It is Kylian Mbappe's birthday. Let's give a shout out to Kylian
Oh
Mbappe.
my goodness.
23
Oh,
years of
my
age.
goodness.
Let's give a shout out to Kylian Mbappe, man. 23
Mba.
years of age, man.
Bye, baby. Bye, son.
Black
Bye, my
Balotelli.
guy. Black Balotelli guy. One of my favorite player guy. Well done, bro. Well done. The new Galacticos.
The only under 23 player, along with Ronaldo and Messi, to have 50 goals in a calendar year. Just shout out to Killian, man. Shout out to Killian.
Wait, Tosin, what?
The only player other than Messi and Ronaldo to have a 50 goal calendar year season at under 23, 23 and under. He's the only one to do it, along with Messi and Ronaldo. I mean,
how about Haaland?
Props.
How about Haaland?
Okay, Haaland's probably in it. Look, man. Look, this is about Kylian Mbappe, man. I just want to give a celebration out to that man. You know what he's done over the last couple of years, man.
Mm-hmm. I want to talk about something.
Who's lighting that match right now?
Let me come to.
Oh, that's me. My bad.
I watched the Sevilla Atletico Madrid match yesterday, and
wait, Abdullah. One thing about the EPL, I think I mean, we all agree this is City's EPL. Like, it's just too easy, and then
no Ghana.
And then
before we move on to, I was hearing you guys talk about Chelsea, so I add my 2 cents a little bit.
Yeah, before because the play style are just suited for the league. City. Like, if Pep stays here, he's going to collect so many EPL titles.
But Juju man, it can win 25 EPL, 78 EPL, 100 EPL. Still, if it doesn't win that UCL, I don't want to hear any conversation.
Nah. To y'all, Premier League is king, man.
Yeah.
I
don't want to hear that conversation.
It don't matter.
I'm sorry. He has the lead on Smash. He has the lead on Smash.
He turning y'all to Bundesliga, man. Just keep
let's be honest.
What's it about to be, bro? Four titles in 5 seasons, bro.
Yeah, and let's be honest, Champions League is a moment's tournament. Like, literally,
it's a moment tournament, but it's called the GOAT, right?
A red card can just get you out. Like, that's
no. In the world in the world now, they call him the GOAT.
To finish with 94 points. Yeah. You can't just. That would have been like what, the 3rd time they finished with over 90 points in 4 seasons, but you can't really overlook.
Yeah. That's impressive because like everyone else has money. Like United have a lot of money. Like, they're struggling. Everyone has money. Like, but they.
Have we talked about how 3 at the back, 5 midfielders for Chelsea? That shit does not work if you're trying to score goals. Have we talked about that yet?
We're speaking about that, and Mr. Brewer is
all I'm saying is, SK, I said this, but again, I'll say again. It's funny that Chelsea had a higher XG than Man City v Leeds than when we played Everton. What does that tell you?
That the players aren't good enough, but we already know
these guys can't finish.
Well, yeah, the players aren't good. Like, bro, let me tell you how it is. Like, because Chelsea have very
SK, a smart man. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Please tell NK everything that's wrong with our club in this moment. Please.
Honestly, the most important thing is the fact that I'm not gonna lie to you, the players simply just aren't good enough, bro. Like, if you look at Chelsea's build-up, right? Even in games where they create a lot of chances, their build-up is very slow, right? Okay. So what that does is that it allows the teams that you're playing to be properly, like, defensively set, even if you make a lot of chances. The Everton game was a prime example of that. And slow build-up is fine if you have good enough players to finish the shots that you're making, a la Man City. Players aren't good enough. I said this like last week. Tuchel took over a team whose average points total for the last 4 seasons is 69 points. And now he's trying to compete with teams that have been winning the league with 90 plus for the last 3 years. So, I mean, honestly, I don't really know how much I can expect this team to really pull off.
Okay, so
people think managers are magicians.
I was blaming Abramovich, by the way. I was blaming Abramovich last stream. I'll do it again. You need to spend more. I'm sorry. You need to spend more. It's as simple as that. That's just my take.
Look, man, I'm telling you, like, if we were in the Premier League, we would own the Premier League too. Man.
You wouldn't do anything. Stop.
You would own the Premier League because let me explain why. It's so easy. That TV money is such a booster that, like, we just be signing everybody.
Oh, here we go.
Like, it's just that simple. Like, that's literally what would happen. We would just do what City are doing. But and we would go through. Like, it's just the facts, NK. You know that, bro. Like,
wait, Chelsea, I don't get it. Don't PSG have enough money anyway? So, like, what? Like,
I can't stand this guy.
Nah, but we can't we can't spend money without like that PL the
Wait,
PRM
Justin.
the Prem.
I have a question. I have a question. What's it called? How was Vinicius today? You know, people told me he's the best player in the world. So how's the best player
He's
in the
not a
world?
Real Madrid fan.
See, we'll talk about
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh, yeah.
I want to talk
Did anyone
about.
watch the Madrid game? Sorry.
I did not watch
Sorry.
it. I did
How
not
was
watch
Hazard? No,
Yeah.
Juju man. How was Hazard?
Man,
Hazard was
I didn't
incredible.
watch. I didn't watch
Hazard
anything.
was good.
Hazard had a great
Hazard was
game.
great. He had a great game.
I didn't watch any
You
of the
see,
games
that's the
either
thing. That's the
today.
fucked up part. When Hazard plays great in a Madrid jersey, nobody talks about it. I have that problem. Football fans are not
Because
objective,
they didn't win.
and that's the problem
They
with
didn't win.
Twitter.
They didn't win. They didn't win.
Hazard was incredible today. No one's
they
They
talking
didn't
about it.
win.
But they didn't
They
win,
didn't
though.
win.
That doesn't matter. The
It
guy-
matters.
the
No,
guy-
don't say that. No. It doesn't matter to me, to be fair. It doesn't matter to me. As long as I was playing well, I don't give a damn. But
Bro, man, Tony Cruz, man, this guy's a
All
fugazi,
I'm
bro.
saying is, please send Hazard back to Stamford Bridge, please.
This man, Tony Cruz, Joshua Kimmich, I know they styled, bro. Like they've cracked the code on these match ratings and how to like cheat the
Manipulate
match
them?
rating system,
Wow.
manipulate that shit, bro. Like these niggas always taking set pieces and like aimless crosses, and they get like 5, 6, 7 key passes out of that, bro, to beef their stats up, man.
wow, this guy
Come on,
Tilson,
man.
bro.
They manipulating the system, bro.
This guy Tilson, bro. Come on, man.
It's true though.
By
It's
the
true.
way, sorry, just before you go on,
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of stick for saying Mohamed Salah isn't my type of footballer. I'm glad to see some of the stats are backing it up. He's not my type. He doesn't have that. For me, he just doesn't have that X factor. Now I get it. He's leading the league in goals and assists,
today,
but he just doesn't have that X factor for me.
no. In
He
today,
needs-
maybe
7
because
for
of
39.
wait,
7 for
maybe because
39.
of-
man.
Bro, that's
I don't care.
10.5 games.
wait.
Talk about the season.
That's a lot of games,
That's a
though.
lot of games.
Wait.
No, legendary. That's really poor for a winger. That's incredible.
That's
for
a
a technical winger. That's poor.
Hold
Come
up,
on.
hold up. That's a selective stat. I went through them. A lot of games, Salah barely dribbles 2 or 3 times. The way
Why?
he plays is a lot of combination plays, 1-2s, where he just makes incisive crosses, incisive passes inside the box. He's
So
not.
what?
He's
Oh,
not.
wait,
He's
so
not a
legendary. Describe
Neymar. He's not a
legendary. Yeah,
Neymar.
describe
He's not a
describe his
Messi.
game. So give me a player that he's similar to, if you can. Give me a player in football history that he's similar to, so I can judge him based off that player.
He's unique. He's unique. He has the he has the poacher skill set.
Robinho.
He's a great
Robinho.
hold up. He's a great crosser of the ball, which is an extremely underrated part of his game, and a passer, and he has a good work rate. He's not gonna take on players like Neymar or Messi or whoever. Messi is not the standard for players. Messi is an alien. You're not gonna find players taking on 1, 2, 3 and scoring. That's not everybody's game. I mean, the hardest part is to score, and he does it. So I don't know what the problem is. You guys would rather see a lot of dribbles. Go watch Alan Saint-Maximin or
Oh,
Adama
don't do.
Traore.
Yeah, I do like seeing Alisson Maximan play, but don't do that, man. Don't do that.
but today, legendary today, Salah was not the Salah one.
Yeah, I agree.
He was
He didn't.
out of the game entirely.
He's
No,
fast.
I'm surprised Sessegnon and Davies mark Mohamed Salah out of the game completely.
Bro, man, that
Wow.
boy from Angers, the left back.
Who?
Oh yeah, he plays for Wolves now. Ait Nouri or whatever.
Oh,
Bro,
Ait
come
Nouri.
on, bro. He
He
had
even
Salah
played well
in
against
jail.
Salah. Yeah, he had Salah in jail.
He had Salah in
against Wolves.
jail.
Yeah,
Like,
he
stop,
did.
man.
He did.
It's a lot of cats that can climb Salah, bro. No
But
cap.
he came through at the end of the game with a clutch assist. So what's the problem?
nice touch. No, here's the thing. I'll describe what you just said. Virgil van Dijk, sensational crossfield pass. Salah, nice touch, simple pass.
Killed it.
You did. Nice touch, simple pass. To be fair, I'll give him credit for that. Origi did the rest. Salah,
Okay, so
plaudits. I'll give you your plaudits for that. But Virgil, Origi, money. But either way, Salah, you did your thing, so I can't hate, bro. But I'm lying, man.
Mhm.
I'm just too depressed right now, man. I'm not
Too
in the mood
depressed.
too much.
Yeah,
Oh wait, but look, Chelsea fans, I'm gonna just
too
tell y'all,
depressed is
man,
not the
it
word.
don't get
It's just
better. It don't get better for y'all.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
but no, time out. No, time out. Because Tosin, I thought Hudson Odoi and Lukaku and all these guys were the issue. So how come when they're not playing?
Who said that though?
No, that's just the tone I get from this stream. I'm like, I thought Hudson Odoi and
Lukaku,
Lukaku,
Kai Havertz,
Kai Havertz.
Jorginho.
What's the issue? I thought this team
If
doesn't need Lukaku. And J5 as well. J5 as well.
If Hudson Odoi was on the pitch today,
Oh, here's the disrespect.
we probably lose.
Oh my goodness. We smoke. We're definitely beating Everton, by the way. That is what I know for a fact. But Wolves, I don't know.
Hey
Man.
man,
The same way
y'all gonna have to
he
hold it.
missed
Y'all gonna have
three.
to hold it, man.
Wait, NK. The same way he missed 2 1v1s against United, right?
2. Wait, what was the second one? What was the second one? I remember the first.
No
What's the second?
Because
make I vex for this
because
place.
I listened to
The same Kai Havertz
Tuchel's
that missed 3
I
1
listened to
against Malmo.
Tuchel post Saturday after the match, and he said to this match didn't hurt him. He said the one that hurt him most is the United Burnley match, and after Burnley, who do we play?
We had Burnley, United, Watford.
Okay, so he
Everton,
said
West
no.
Ham.
He said
West Ham,
no. He said Burnley,
United.
and
Everton has to be
Everton match, and the 3 match that hurt him the most.
Everton was
He said because that those matches are when we have to get out. You should have getting the maximum point required.
No,
to
Abdullah.
kind of
Let me say
level up.
something. Now Tuchel is calling a spade a spade. The
He said
Burnley
it.
game we should have won.
We
The
should have
United
won.
game we should have won.
Yeah.
That Burnley game, I know it says draw. To me, that's an L. United, it says draw. To me, that's an L.
Everton's a huge L. Everton's
a huge L. But I remember when we dropped points to Burnley and United, certain people on this stream were overlooking it. And that's the problem.
He said it. He said it's odd with those.
No,
with those
Abdullah, don't miss the point. Abdullah, don't miss the point. When we dropped points against Burnley and United, certain people were overlooking it.
Marvelous. You need to name names, man.
Yeah, name names. Don't say it with your chest. Oh.
And Abdullah. Chai. Look at how Abdullah acts like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. And can move, I beg. You people are saboteur. Chai.
Relax, easy, relax. Yeah, just relax, easy. So I want to talk about something else. Yeah. I don't want to talk about agricultural science.
Wait, I have a question. Where's the legendary brick from? If he doesn't mind sharing. Legendary brick.
Is that where you from?
Yeah, because I thought everyone's like from the UK.
Is that where you from? Are you from UK?
I'm Ghanaian first, English second.
So legendary brick. Maybe legendary brick is from one South Coast.
I'm a universal nigga, man.
Abdullah says South Coast. You know, Juju man, you know where I'm from, the earth.
True.
You from the Mars or Jupiter?
Nigga said true.
I'm from the earth. I'm from the earth.
No worries. Okay, so I want to say about something else. Yesterday, I watched the Atletico Madrid Sevilla match, and I want to say something about Diego Simeone.
I think I watched that game too. Yeah, I did.
I think it's high time.
Awful game.
It's high time we need to have a discussion about Diego Simeone for me. Because how good is Diego Simeone himself as a manager? How good is he?
Overrated, overpaid.
Wait, what is Atletico's nickname again? Can someone remind me?
His nickname, El Cholo.
Attacking Virgins.
Yeah, that's it.
Attacking versions. Wow.
Yeah, attacking Virgins. Please, let me come to Eric on this. Diego Simeone, because that team I'm looking at, like, I'm just shaking my head. I'm like, what the heck is going on with this team? Your take on Atletico. Is it time for Atletico to move on from a defensive mongo with a flair attacking? Because they have a team who can play beautiful football. Why is Diego Simeone being stuck with playing their defensive football. What the hell is going on?
I'm not the best person to come with to the with this too, but I think he's just stuck with his style. You know, he doesn't want to change the way he does things. He doesn't want to do it. You know, he bought a player like Joao Felix, and he's trying to force him into this defensive style of football. I don't really get it personally, but yeah, I don't have I don't have much more to say there. Hopefully he takes back his player Saul, because I don't think Saul has a future at Chelsea.
Fair enough. Juju man, Diego Simeone, like, what the heck is going on? Give us your take.
What's up? Sorry, I mean, I missed it. I missed the question. Sorry.
I said, your take on Diego Simeone, like,
yeah, he's like I haven't watched the games, but the games I've watched this season so far, like he has good players, but he's not using them correctly, and he's just I think his system is outdated. I think with the game it keeps evolving. So if a manager does not evolve or doesn't adapt to the game, it's like because it's yeah. Once everyone figures how Atleti and Simeone plays, then I mean, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything special against. They're facing United. I still think it'll be like I don't know that game. It's like I don't know how good Ralph is because it's like. So I will have to wait for that game. Yeah, I don't know how it will be. Plus the injuries. It's yeah, I cannot tell. But with Simeone, like. I'm surprised he won La Liga last season. I think he won La Liga last season. Or
yeah, he won
2
it,
seasons. Yeah, so I don't know how that happened. but yeah, but yeah, with Simeone, he's just average.
So, Anke, Diego Simeone, is it washed or finished?
Yeah, he used to be good. He's washed.
You see, it's tough, Ablai, because I don't La Liga I don't watch anymore. With all due respect, I don't watch that. I don't watch that boring ass league. I'm sorry, but where's Atletico is fifth?
Yeah, they're fifth. Yeah,
they're like 18. They're like 19 points off of Madrid.
Anke,
over.
Rayo Vallecano is fourth in the table. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe what I'm saying right now. Let me give a shout out. Let me give a shout out.
I'll be like, say psych right now, bro. Say psych right now, bro.
No, serious.
No, let me give a shout out to Radamel Falcao on Vallecano, Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Who's player of the year? Who's player of the year?
What do you mean? Player of the year?
What?
Someone just said something about Rayo Vallecano.
I said I cannot believe my high. Rayo Vallecano is fourth in the La Liga.
Okay, let me just one statement. I just want to give Rakitic his roses. Underrated player.
Okay. Diego Simeone.
I am one that listen, managers like this have a place in my heart, man. They care about the game. So I'm not gonna say he's washed, but he's on the clock. I'll say that he's on the clock badly. He needs to change it up. I don't know. He just needs to adapt. I know that goes against everything he stands for. Yes, but I don't give up on managers like this, man. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I don't know how people are just forgetting what this guy's done, but I guess that's the modern fan now, man. We just forget these things. But me.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I'm sorry. Nah. I'm like, I'm good. If it's me personally, and I'm running Atletico Madrid, I'm sticking by him. I'm sorry. At least until the end of next season. At least. I'm sorry. At least. Yes. At least. Bare minimum.
I'll get rid of him. Like I think they're attached emotionally to this guy.
Diego Simeone. Is it finished? Is it washed? Who did they bring in?
All right, man. So speaking of Cholo, they've lost 3 games back to back.
The last time it happened was 1990. I can't even remember that year.
Like that has never happened under him, bro. So
because the commentator said the last time it happened was was it 1950 or 1970 something? I've forgotten. He said the start. I've forgotten the start. The last time
Yes.
Atletico Madrid lost three games in a row, back to back is 90. Was it 1997 or 1979? I forgot, something like that.
Yeah, but the thing, but regarding Cholo, is he washed?
Mm-hmm.
You can't say he hasn't tried new things. You can't say that. Like he used to have a tight. Like the thing is, Cholo always had this tight knit group of players he could trust to have a compact shape. You know what I mean? So like Gabi, Thiago, baller by the way, very underrated players. Gabi and Thiago.
Mm-hmm.
Arda Turan, Diego Costa. Like
Diego
they don't
Forlan.
have they don't and now like they don't really have that they don't have that killer up top. Like Simeone has struggled to find that like right killer up top that could, you know, um bring that impact like in the really really big games, right? So they have Suarez, and at the end of the day, he's washed, bro. Like just look at his Champions League record. That says everything about him. But even I know last year he did his thing, but Suarez last year he was getting overrated a lot because their most important player in winning the league title last year was actually Marcos Llorente. He was actually the biggest, most important player for Atleti winning the title last year. Um, but yeah, like they don't have that killer up top. They don't have a Diego Costa, a Falcao. Like they don't really have that. And now you have a bunch of, it's like let's say you like with a band, right? You got a bunch of like violinists and like piano players, artsy dudes, but they're not as hardcore as like the percussionists, the dudes who playing drums and shit. You know what I mean? Like Simeone needs percussionists. You know what I mean? Like he don't really need these twinkle toe, João Felix, Thomas Lamar. Like you don't need that twinkle toe shit, bro. He just needs one of that. Like that's the thing. Felix is supposed to kind of be that for him, but a lot of people are blaming Simeone for Felix's struggles. But in a sense, Felix got to look at himself in the mirror too. This man got one goal all season, bro. We like 3 weeks away from 2022. This man got one goal all season, three league goals all calendar year, bro. Like that shit can't slide, bro. Like Zhao, like nigga, look in the mirror, my nigga. Like you supposed to be the one. You the franchise player. Like goddamn, like 3 league
But do you
goals,
think
bro.
Diego Simeone's system is limiting Joan Felix? It's my one of my favorite. I like Joan. I like him so a lot.
Look,
Very wonderful player.
João Felix is a superb talent, but you can't really ride for dude right now because like he not making the telling contributions. Like and some of that there are some things that you can do that's outside of like the coach's influence. You know how hard you work on the ball. You know what you're proposing. In the last in the final third, like shit like that, bro. There's a lot of things that you can do. And João Felix even said in an interview earlier this year, like, I can play way better. Like, I'm not playing well right now. He took a blame for it. And he knows, bro. Like, it's on you, bro. Like, one league goal is kind of nuts, bro. All season.
Do you also think it's part of the coach also, too?
Yeah, but I'm like, one goal is crazy, though. Like, how is that? Like, how do you only get one goal by the end of December, bro?
Yeah, and I think the decline, because people are gonna say call me crazy, but like the symbol of Cholo's Madrid from the beginning of his tenure to now.
Is it
my man by the name of Jorge Resurrección Merodio?
They said he spent 10 years in Atletico.
Wait, let me finish my point. I'm trying to get a point here. I'm talking about the symbol of who Atleti have been from the beginning of Diego Simeone's tenure up until now. If you were to think of one player, it's Jorge Resurrección Merodio, Koke. Number 6, that guy. When Koke first came onto the scene, 2013, 2014, Xavi Hernandez was calling him his heir because you had a player who had the agility to be like, who had the agility, right? And like the what's it called? The calm and composure to be a constant in all 3/3 of the pitch. And he can also play that final pass for your strikers. and where he would play traditionally in Simeone's 4-4-2 would be out wide. It would either be right midfield or left midfield. And what he would do is he would work with the fullbacks. He would always defend where the fullbacks were. He would help in ball circulation, and he would help in providing that killer pass into the strikers. The worse Koke has gotten, the worse Simeone's coaching has gotten, the worse Atleti as a team have gotten.
Yeah.
And the thing is, Simeone can't move on from his loved ones. Saul was another one of his loved ones. Okay, Saul used to play in the wide midfield zone as well in that 4-4-2. He would play off of the right. Koke would play on the left. They would play off of the right. And ideally, you would have Gabi in there with, I don't know, like another midfielder in there. But like you would have Gabi in there, and then Koke and Saul would patrol the flanks. But not in a way of playing as like a winger, but just more in like, taking up pockets and like, defending as well. And the thing is, what he did is like he moved Saul and Koke, their decline. I think it's being down to playing in the wrong positions. The moment he started tinkering with Koke's positioning, now he's playing Koke as a DM, as an out-and-out DM. Koke has been stinky this year, bro. Rodrigo can't get a rhythm off of that shit. Other players up top, like Lemar, like Correa, like all these dudes. Carrasco has been great for Atleti. He's like, but see, like all these dudes, they can't really catch a rhythm because Koke out here stinking out the joint, bro. And like the thing with Simeone, it's kind of like the Wenger thing. Wenger had his favorites as well. You're just gonna always stick with your favorites, but at the end of the day, the decline of the symbol of what he stood for, like Koke, once he started declining, like the whole team all together is declined, man. And now it's time, if the front office is serious, they'll build Cholo a statue because he's done so much for the club, but then they'd sack him tomorrow. They'd sack him tomorrow. It's over. It should be over right now.
Crazy too, bro? You know what's crazy too? Is the fact that this is the same dude that was able to compete with prime Barca and Real, getting like 88 points and shit. And then one day decline, you would think that would be his best chance to win it, to like stack up on La Ligas. And he's sticking up the joint too.
I mean, to be fair to him, he did win last year. So
I know, but I just mean like, but like, let me put it this way: like Real Madrid post like Ronaldo era were already like significantly worse than pretty much any of the Madrids that he had to deal with when Ronaldo's there. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just something to note too. Basically, is all at it.
Fair enough. Gablo Eyes. Diego Simeone, is it washed or is it finished?
Yes, he's washed. That ship has sailed. He should call what's his name? What's his name? Jose.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him how packing the bus and trying to be stealthy and overall defensive looks these days. The game has changed, man. Like we ran through them last Champions League, and he's trying to turn, like Tosi said, ballerinas into construction workers. That's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work, and it's now the light is shining on him. So it's either he goes out if the board, the Atletico board, is going to go out and actually support him to buy, those kind of players that fit his philosophy. But I don't think that's going to work. I think it's time, like Tosi said, what's that thing? What's that? Just shake hands and say thank you very much. Build a statue for him and move on. Look at what Barcelona is doing now. They're looking at shedding the wings from a caterpillar to look like a brand new grasshopper. So maybe you should start looking at that, because if they continue this way, man, I'm telling you, bottom 11 is looking like where they're going to be next season.
Wow.
So for me, I'm thinking, yeah, man, it's time. Leave when the ovation is high too. Like, I don't know why some of these coaches also want to run it to the ground. He should have left last season. He should have left after he won that chip last season, man. Simple. I don't know what he's trying to do now. Now look at him. He's all over the place. Dog's breakfast. So yeah, man. For me, I think it's done, man. Done like dinner.
Marvelous, Diego Simeone.
Look, man, Blue Ice. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother.
I think I was quite unsure as to whether to vocalize this or not, but I'm going to go out on a limb just for future
What did I
reference.
say wrong
No,
now?
no,
My...
for me, for me.
Okay,
I
oh,
just
okay,
want you to
okay,
bear me witness.
okay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that football currently it changes every 9 months. I think every 9 months, it's not to say that a new philosophy comes onto the scene, but I think what happens is a lot of these existing philosophies they get touched up, they get refined, they get improved, right? Because a lot of managers now are a lot more reactive. Even the least talented managers know how to be effective. They know how to use Google and put together a side that can that can hold its own weight when push comes to shove. I think, Diego Simeone, when you really talk about it, he's expired. He's expired milk, right? It's unfortunate because he's become a
Mhm.
slave to his philosophy. I think he deserved to win a Champions League, and I often liken him to Allegri. I think Allegri is another manager who's a slave to his philosophy. I mean, whenever we talk about Simeone, I often reference that video that I shared on this stream maybe like 3 months ago. It's a video of Diego Simeone barking at Jao Felix in a defensive drill, like an intense defensive drill at that. So it brings light to the question of does Diego Simeone even practice attacking schemes, attacking situations with
I
his.
think it does. In his playing style, he play more on attacking football.
No,
Tosin,
no, Abdullah,
Am I
Abdullah,
wrong?
just
Am I
but let
wrong?
me just hear me out. Does
Okay.
he practice this off on the training ground, or is it a case of let's be so defensively resolute to
Mm-hmm.
where when our chance does come, we take it, right?
No, they coach automations. They do. They
Of
have
course, of
automations.
course they do. I'm exaggerating in that regard, because I just wanted to embellish on that video. Of course they do. I'd be shocked if they didn't. I say all that to say, look, Diego Simeone, he needs to leave because I don't think Madrid have the metal. I don't think they have the strength to let go or to sack someone who's done so much for their club. And I think he has their balls in his grasp. He has the club, you know, in his control.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows that because I've done so much for you guys in terms of La Liga trophies and you know, especially that 2014
Yeah.
La Liga win that season, and then the Champions League finals. He knows that he always has the trump card over them. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm the best that you guys have ever experienced. Where do you go from me? Who do you go to from me? Because that's the truth. That's the harsh reality. But I think at some point, himself will realize, right, that he needs to pursue pastures new. And the danger is the longer he stays at Atletico Madrid, the faster his stock continues to drop because he could potentially leave Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, and no other clubs want him. Because if you look, most clubs are adapting to this whole, whether it's a highly aggressive pressing style or it's
Mm-hmm.
possession based. No one really wants to defend and suffer unless you're like a Conte merchant, unless you're looking to
But
win now.
Diego Simeone can play that pressing football. I've seen him play pressing football. Not if not always, but sometimes he does have the ability
The
Yeah,
to.
thing
they
with
they they
Simeone,
have they have
Simeone,
played some nice football
Yeah,
sometimes.
they have
Simeone
played some
only
nice football.
encourages you. He only encourages you to press when like things are like literally like mission impossible. For example, when they were 2-0 down to Liverpool, they turned into a different team in the last 20 minutes of that game.
Yep.
Yeah, his contract is also terrible, right? He's getting paid a ridiculous amount of money. But what I'm trying to say is he tends to play with gung ho, like attack, wild, wild west, when he's in a very compromised situation, when his team needs to like turn around the game, they're losing by two. He does it too late. He's not flexible enough. And of course, the likes of Gabi, the likes of Koke, their decline. Even Marcus Llorente is not performing up to par. So these guys, their decline, I think, has really affected them. And then also the fact that they lost some players that I feel they never really replaced. Miranda, Godin. They never really replaced those. Even Turan. They never really replaced those personalities. They never replaced those personalities in their dressing room. And just to harp on what Tosin said about Turan, not Turan, Turan also, but about Koke. Koke and Turan single-handedly in the 2013-2014 season when Chelsea played against Atletico Madrid, Koke and Turan played us off our own pitch. They passed all of our players out of our own pitch. It was insane.
Ballers, man. Ballers.
Yeah, but that was once upon a time, though. That was once upon a time.
That's when it's almost like
Hey,
Simeone
man.
is still stuck. Simeone is still stuck in 2014, 2015. That's how he plays. Like he's living the year 2014 and 2015 all over again.
Because SSB said, could it be maybe not having confidence in his players? Maybe. Is that the reason?
No, that style. You know how you buy newspaper on the side of the road. That style is you find it on the side of the road these days. It's a very
No,
useless
like
style.
there are reasons why Simeone may not have confidence in his players. I mean, his star player has one goal.
Yeah, but you still have to coach. You still have to coach it out of him. The goal, whatever, the goal drought. Got to coach it out of him. But because he's stuck on defending, that attacking DNA is subdued. So at the end of the day, man, that guy just needs to hang his boot. I wish he quit last season. That would have been money, man.
Also, another thing to keep in mind, especially with if you look at the type of strikers he likes, a lot of the strikers he has or he's played are big, strong strikers with like good hold up play, or good at headers. Players like Falcao or Costa, or even have like Alvaro or Morata. So like, because I'm not as familiar with Atletico. Like, what kind of strikers outside of João Felix? Like, is Suarez as in his age right now the type of striker that he really needs to play like his play style?
Nah, but they have a boy. They got a boy named Mateus Cunha, baller. The thing is though, like I don't know if he's a out and out center forward. He seems more of like a support striker. But Mateus Cunha used to play at Leipzig and Hertha Berlin. Bro, he used to do bits, man. Like he would drift out wide and he'd like beat 3-4 players. With Atleti, he's been balling too, and he just recently got called up to the Brazilian national team, and he had a good showing against Argentina in the World Cup qualifiers. So we'll see what he becomes. But the rest, though, like, yeah, man, there's nothing to really be excited about, man. I mean, they need Griezmann. They do need Griezmann. So
just imagine when a team needs Griezmann, you know you're in trouble, man. Just think about it. Think about it, though, Tosin, man.
Nah, respect Griezmann, man.
Of course I do. No, I do, man. But Griezmann is a supplementary impact player. He's not a henchman.
He was for Atleti though before.
Once upon a time, like I look at him as like, this guy. What's this guy's name? This bad boy's name that used to play for Napoli, Belgian. Dries
Mertens.
Thank you. They're in the same mold. They're in the same mold, kind of. Dries Mertens was a bad boy.
Jota gives me Dries Mertens vibes. Not as good on the ball, but like he gives me because Dries Mertens. Dries Mertens, when he was playing, when Sarri made him a center forward in that Napoli system, after they lost Higuain and they had to use they put Mertens there. Oh my god! Some of the finishes.
I'm telling you, that was the only player Frank Lampard wanted that I supported. Frank Lampard wanted him like a motherfucker, but the board didn't support him. Yeah.
That would
So
have been
somebody
nice,
said
bro.
Felix is struggling. Suarez doesn't do much anymore. Griezmann can be 50-50 times. Carrasco can be
Oh, yo,
brilliant. Cunha
he's a
hasn't
he's
been
a
all that smart.
he's a Nigeria fan, Mertens. He does the
For
the
real?
Finidi George, the Finidi George dog celebration.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does that too.
he did a tribute. Yeah, he did a tribute to
Oh yeah,
that.
okay, even better. Okay, bro. Yeah, we got you, man. We'll give you a Nigerian name, Chief Martins, man.
Yeah, man. He cool as hell with Awesome, man. He cool as hell with Awesome,
Oh,
man.
nice. How old is he
So
now? Like 33, probably.
Yeah, he in his
it's
30s,
Yeah.
bro.
33, yeah.
Yeah.
33. Something like that, yeah, 33.
Napoli's all-time top scorer too.
Yeah,
So
he is.
respect.
I want to talk about somebody else too who impressed me most in yesterday's match between Atletico and Sevilla. It's Kunde because yesterday he was playing as a
Yeah, he
centre back,
played
then
well. He played well.
he
Then he
moved to
moved to
right
right
back.
back.
Yeah, but that guy,
Yeah.
when you got a huge leadership what he plays, calmness into the game, doesn't rush things, he doesn't kind of rush the way he play. It calms the game down and he understands when to make tackles and when not to make tackles. For me, that's the first time I've watched Kunde live. I mean live. Yeah, I watched him in French national team in the Nations League because in that Nations League it was rash. The way he was playing with Upamecano was very
Yeah,
rash.
he was a little nervous.
Exactly, but in the Sevilla yesterday, no, was the match. It was calm, cool, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
comfort
but he
zone.
didn't get pressed. He didn't get pressed. I didn't watch the game, but I'm
well, yeah, it
assuming
got
he
pressed.
didn't get pressed. Did
No,
he?
no. Atleti. See, don't listen to Marvelous. Atleti press, bro.
I tell you, the
No,
press.
I know they pressed when they won, but I didn't watch yesterday's game,
I
so
watched
I
it
was just
twice.
assuming.
They
Okay,
pressed, but that guy,
okay.
the way he play from the back, he
Yeah.
has, or is it leadership? Yeah, I'll call it leadership and
Yeah, he has
calmness.
leadership traits. I can't front.
Yeah,
Calmness.
but I hope this is not a sales pitch to bring him to Stamford Bridge. Abdullahi, let's
No, no,
calm
no,
down
no.
on that, man, because I know where this is going. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, Abdullahi. Keep talking.
So because I'm looking at what Tuchel is saying in terms of our manager Christensen, Rudiger, Aspi. Because Aspi and Christensen wants to go to Barcelona. I was like, why do you guys want to go to Barcelona? Barcelona not that good team as you guys can have a picture. That team league,
Bro, that's
But
what.
did you guys see Raiola? Raiola was on Dutch TV
yeah.
doing an interview today.
I
And
saw
you know what he said about Barcelona?
What did he say?
He said, "Give it 1 or 2 years, you niggas in trouble again."
I'm telling you.
I'm paraphrasing.
I'm telling you.
Guys, did you guys? I've been I shitted on him in the a couple streams ago, but guys, that boy Pablo Paez Gavi, my God.
Gavi's a bad man now.
My God, the performance
Gavi's
he
a
put on
bad
today,
man
the performance he put on yesterday, bro.
That performance was
He
sublime.
was looking like he was looking like Isco. He was looking like Isco. You were looking like prime Isco,
And
bro.
the goal he scored was a very wonderful goal.
Gavi's a bad man now. Why are you even surprised?
And he's even
Come on,
17
dude.
years of age, 17.
Gavi's a bad man.
Bro,
17
he is
years
Respect,
old.
nothing but respect for that young
so,
kid.
so
man.
much personality on the
I'm
ball.
telling
bro.
you.
Like,
He is the future.
that's what I fuck with. That's what I fuck with, man.
Exactly.
And the thing is, like,
Exactly.
yo, Barca, this young core that they got, bro, like, if they can get top 4, which I think they will get top 4, there are not 4 better teams in La Liga than Barcelona. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
If they can when they get top 4,
Yeah.
like, man, like they'll be fine, bro, in 2 seasons or something. When their young core matures, they just have to go through the growing pains of them having, stretches of bad form here and there. But like, bro, when they like fully mature, bro, like Pedri, Gavi, Nico Gonzalez, and then Ansumani Fati, like as the spearhead of the ship. Hey man, Barca look like they back in
Fati,
business,
man.
bro.
Fati's the new Eto, man. Nice. That would be nice, man, to see a
He's a baller
reincarnation. Of course,
And,
man.
by the way,
Well
Delit is
He's about
considering
to
his
leave.
options.
I think we're gonna
so
get him.
I saw
We
the
better
news.
get that boy, man.
He wants to leave.
We
You
better
wanna
get
get
that
him?
boy. Yeah, I want him.
Real Madrid back in 2019, they were looking for a center back to get between Militao and Delit. They chose Militao because they felt that Militao, his
More experienced.
qualities, his qualities are more suited to playing in a high line.
Okay.
So I'm looking at Delit, man. How good is Delit really? let's see him at his next club, man. Because
Yeah,
at Juve,
you
it's
can't
been a
decide.
bit of a mess. Like he had some
Yeah.
great stretches at Juve, no doubt. But overall, it's just been a mess because the club itself is just shit. So I
Yeah,
can't
but
really.
Tosin, remember
But
I
I think
always
it depends on where he goes next. That will be able to judge him very well.
I'll tell you why I want him. It's like I always say this on this stream. We're not looking for the best defender. We're looking for a type of defender, and that type of defender, in my humble opinion,
It's
is
Matthias
the,
Delect.
yeah, because it's one of them, anyways. One of my nominations.
Did you
is
see what?
Matthias
Did you
Delect.
see what? Did you see what he did at the Euros?
Yeah, he was. I know. But that's okay though, because at the end of the day, man, I think like nobody ever knew what's his name was going to flourish, Rudiger.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I wouldn't even
Delect,
lie to you. I wouldn't even lie to you. He's
yeah,
not even like there are at least two Dutch center backs better than him
then Delect.
than Ligt right
Of
now.
course, yes. No, that's why I said it's a type of.
Boatman of Lille is better. Gisconde is
No,
better.
not Botman, not Botman. I'll say Van Dijk and De Vrij.
Yeah, come on, yeah, but
So like
Van Dijk wouldn't even fit Chelsea. If you bring Van Dijk to Chelsea right now, he's gonna tank. He's gonna tank. So let's not get it twisted. No, it's the truth.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
No, he's gonna tank, man. Nah, he's not. He's not built for our system, man. Nah, don't league goals, man. We need madmen. We don't need professionals in our defense. We need madmen. Van Dijk ain't no madman, man. He's great. Let's
Is
not get
Delect
it
a
twisted.
madman?
Yes, he can be a madman. He's got leadership.
Somebody said
skills.
Delect and Kunde together. Oh Lord, in heaven.
He's got
yo,
leader and
that
he's
would
got
be
leadership
nuts. That
skills
would be
too, man.
nuts. I can't even front.
That would be
You know
nuts.
what,
Kunde,
man?
I want to see Kunde a little bit more,
Hey
man.
man, we're gonna sell Kimpembe to Crystal Palace and pick up the lit and pick up the lit.
Kimpe-
Kimpembe
Wait,
is
so
up.
bad, dude.
was Crystal Palace really trying to get Kimpembe? Was that a thing?
Is that true?
Who?
Crystal Palace want to get
Wait,
Kimpembe?
was that a thing?
No. I just made up a random team.
Oh, okay.
But I did read a report back in 2020 or 2019 that Chelsea would be interested in Kimpembe.
No, we don't want
Just
to.
saying.
Nah, please. We appreciate
I
you.
don't want to.
Thank you.
I don't want to.
We don't need
No,
that. Nah, we don't need
I don't want to.
Kumpembe. Nah, beg, I beg.
Hey, come
I
on,
don't
man.
want. I don't want
No.
to.
Why y'all
Thanks,
hating on
man.
Presco,
Oh.
man? Why y'all hating
No.
on Presco?
We don't need
Hey,
Kimpembe, man. He's
respect-
a
respect
very
this
good
way, man.
individual. We appreciate
Hey,
him.
y'all see that man's extensions? Y'all see that man new extensions?
Relax.
What's extensions? Like for hair?
Yeah.
That's why you see, those are the things I don't like. Those kind of nonsense things. Extensions. Yeah?
Bro.
And Juskunde and his celebration. I don't want that celebration.
You're really showing your age right now. Should I start calling you Mr. Oga Blue?
Yeah, that's me, man. I don't want no extensions, man. Screw that. I want someone to come and play. That's my problem with Iwobi. Alex Iwobi. I'm like, sometimes this your hair. Are you sure it's letting you play?
What's it off?
He's running around and doing.
By the way,
Maybelline,
that Everton
Maybelline.
Chelsea game, there was a point in that game where Everton were on the counter and Iwobi had Doucouré butt ass naked,
lay the
wide
ball.
the fuck open, and this man literally just held onto the ball and played it out wide, bro. I'm like, bro, that man should never play for this country again. On God, I don't want to see that man ever called up.
And he's on number 10.
That's motherfucker's number 10 right there, bro.
Imagine.
Not mine. That's y'all's,
But
not
he's
mine.
on number 10. I know, but he's going to play number 10 come January 9th. When is our first game? January 11th
January
or
11th.
13th. Yeah. He's playing 10 for us, man.
Talking about Abdullah, since we're talking about results today, did we talk about Napoli beating Milan?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Napoli beating Milan 1-0. See,
Guys,
is it true? The goal is Milan scored. They say it was a controversy offside.
I didn't watch that game.
I didn't see the game. My bad.
Agricultural
But
science.
I did see Zielinski. I saw my boy Peter Zielinski drop Tomori.
Yeah, I think
he dropped Tomori.
Are you serious?
The report I'm hearing, SSB, the report I'm hearing is March, December the 28th, 29th of December, and 30th of December will be postponed. So we'll get back to Premier League matches by January the 6th.
Me, AFCON is already coming, so I don't care about EPL. You guys can postpone EPL to the next 2 years. Who cares? I'm waiting. I can't wait for AFCON, man.
What about Kessie? What about Kessie? What happened with Kessie?
Kessie? Huh? My man.
Yeah, what happened with my boy? What happened with him?
What happened? he got undressed again?
Yeah, I think.
What happened?
I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
I only watched the highlight. I didn't watch the match because because the report said Osimhen might be on the bench. I was like, let me even watch if my boy's gonna be on the bench.
Was he on the bench?
No, it was not.
Okay.
It wasn't.
No, but Tosia, it's very easy to dribble. What's his name? Tomori. When Tomori comes at you, he comes with no control. He just comes full speed. So if you touch the ball, if you touch the ball anyhow, you just move, man. So I'm not surprised, even though I didn't watch the game. I'm almost surprised.
Tosin, since you were hopping on Conte earlier, bro. So Inter is currently 4 points in first place right now, bro. With a significant turnover on their team. So how good was Conte really, Tosin? Tell me.
No, Conte is an incredible coach. They just replaced him with another good coach as well. With Simone Inzaghi.
Give me some profile to.
Two things can be right, Conte is a great coach, and Simone Inzaghi is a worthy successor for that project. Yeah. Very good coach as well.
He is, yeah.
That's fine. So, but what I will say though is, no, this has nothing to do with Conte. Lukaku. I know people. I know people bring up. Zeko's killing it right now. So like, what?
This is what it is, man. Like they're not playing through Lukaku and Lautaro like before, like in the Conte system. Now what they're doing is they're playing through the midfield. Okay, because Simone Inzaghi and Conte, they play three at the back, both of them. Simone Inzaghi loves triangulation through his midfield. That's why you saw Milinkovic-Savic, Luis Alberto balling under him, bro. Now he's gone to Inter, and Brozovic and Barella, they've taken like a step. They've taken like another step, bro. Like Brozovic is the best regista in football right now.
Just say you're an Inter fan, bro. Just say you want to.
No, I just look, man. I'm not really an Inter fan, bro. Actually, my favorite Serie A team used to be Sarri's Napoli, bro. I love watching Sarri's Napoli every week.
Then what happened?
Then shit changed, bro. Ancelotti.
So you like Sarri's Napoli and you hate Jorginho? Nah, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? You might have got me. But,
exactly.
Exactly.
This is the first time Josie ever.
No. But like my boys in that Napoli midfield, Jorginho was like my least favorite player. Though,
of course he was.
Of course he was. Yeah.
No, real shit. Like I love.
Wait. Is it Dosen talking or someone else talking?
Dosen, man. At least I got him,
my
man.
boy. Wait, you guys know Hamsik?
Yes.
Hamsik was nuts. He was nuts in that system. He used to do some crazy shit. Hamsik, my boy Zielinski.
No, he wasn't.
He was in Juventus.
No.
Oh, Juventus. Sorry,
it was Hamsik, Alan, and then Jorginho.
Yeah.
And Zielinski too would come in. Yeah. Zielinski would come in from time.
What about my boy?
By the way, Sadi said Zielinski is the most talented player he's ever coached.
What did he say about Jorginho? You don't want to talk about that. What he said about Jorginho? Exactly.
No, Jorginho. I mean, I don't know what he said about Jorginho. He just looks at him as I mean, you my quarterback. That's all. Like,
what about that boy Amadou Diarra? Or Diarra?
My boy Amadou Diawara,
he
man.
wasn't bad.
See, now him, I liked him more than Jorginho. But the thing is, like, Sadi used to empower him for like the big Champions League nights, like against Real Madrid. He played against Manchester City. He played over Jorginho. But then, like, as the season wore on, he started preferring Jorginho more because he said that Diawara takes too many touches. And I mean, he was right. So. And I ain't heard from my boy since, man.
I have a question, and this is almost like almost in relation to. It's going to be a little bit controversial, and it kind of relates to football, NFL football. Why is it that most what's that Jorginho's position in football? What's it called again in Italian language?
Regista.
Thank you. And quarterback. Why is it that most registas and quarterbacks have to be Caucasian? And then the destroyers are my people. Can somebody please explain to me? Like, and then in the NFL, the runners, the guys, the tight ends, the ones that are running are the ones that are my people. The quarterbacks, the only quarterback in the NFL I remember that was my favorite.
There are regista. I'll tell you some great registas.
Michael Vick was a bad boy as a quarterback, man, because of that left hand.
But didn't he run too?
Sorry? He was running too. That's what
Mike
made
Vick. Mike Vick had a.
That's a very good point. Sorry.
Mike Vick flickered a wrist. He threw that shit 80 yards, bro.
Mike Vick was bad. Cold.
Mike Vick and D Jack, bro. Them Eagles
Oh my,
days were crazy.
dude! Don't forget Shady McCoy, my son. I love that nigga, man.
Yo,
Bruh.
Vic was nasty, man. Man run
That
like a
team was
madman
cold,
and had
bruh.
and man, he had.
See,
he
I
was
don't
about to win everything
I don't watch
every
that NFL shit no more. But like back then, bro, like
Yeah.
Michael Vick, bro, like that was my
No, but can
guy,
we please
bro.
answer this question? Like, players in the mold of Jorginho are normally Caucasian.
Relax.
No,
wait.
no,
Okay, so
wait.
And then
is
most
Andrea Pirlo
hold on, and most destroyers like number
is Andrea
sixes.
Pirlo is Andrea Pirlo a Caucasian?
Okay, so this
What
is
is
what
he?
France.
What is he?
What France produce? Okay, so like the French.
Yeah.
All right, that
It's
whole
been Makalele.
Western African diaspora.
Thank you.
What they
Makalele,
produce,
Vieira. Keep
what
going.
we produce dribbling DMs that get it and
No,
accelerate
but
the
there's
minute
something.
they get it.
Hold
Like,
on, Tosin. There's
like
something
Kant,
about.
you know.
Hold on, let me say something really quick before you continue. There's something about players that are register-esque that is in the media. There's something about using. There's always more brain power.
They're playing the
attached.
first pass. They're playing the first pass out of the defense.
Forget
I
about
get
that.
it.
I'm talking about the political connotation behind those positions. You're
It's
talking about
brains.
the
No,
skill.
no,
It's brains. No. Anybody playing register is always known to have brains. No, let's be fair.
I can give you black registas though. Like
Okay,
relax.
name them.
Who?
Exactly.
La Sana Diarra. La Sana Diarra.
Exactly.
La Sana Diarra.
That's what I'm
La
saying.
Sana Diarra.
Relax.
Baller.
You have
La
to go all
Sana
the way back
Diarra
to
was a
last.
baller.
Blue Eyes.
La Sana Diarra was a
Yeah?
baller.
Blue Eyes. You have to go all the way back to last.
Yeah, you have to go back to that, man. Like,
No, there's so many.
What
Can
the
somebody
fuck?
please name
Hey,
two
guys, honorable mention. Fucking
Who?
ding dong.
No, well, he's
Caucasian.
Exactly. Let's look at even EPL. I'm trying to look at EPL right now.
No.
If I look at Liverpool,
And
it's
Frankie De Jong is not a regista. He's not. That's
well,
not his
either way. but
Blue Eyes.
you're
It's a
not answering my
Caucasian. It's a
question.
Caucasian position by
It is.
how football's done it. I don't know why.
I don't know
No,
why.
no,
And
no.
To a
They're
degree, I
black
get Tosin. To a
registas.
degree, I get what you're
There are
saying.
black registas, man. There was
but name them.
there was this boy. See, that's
There
why I
was.
see
No,
like
name
I'm
now.
just gonna see that's the issue is like I'm a mention niggas in League One because in League One ain't no racism. everybody play their role.
You know what? You know
The
why? In
problem
Liga,
with y'all like
you know why in
Alright.
Liga you might be able to find them is because 99% of your players are mostly from most prominent players in League One.
yeah, Africa.
Oh, black.
Exactly.
Black, yeah.
So I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just for some reason I don't know why it's actually and if you look at the NBA, I remember Steve Nash. Steve Nash was always considered that intelligent.
Well,
If-
Chris
I don't know
Paul's
if you-
considered intelligent too.
Sorry?
I mean, you got Chris Paul for the NBA, so
Yeah, for sure. But Chris Paul, man, it took him a while to get in there, man. It took him a while to get in that kind of role. But
Nah, but
Bro.
the
Like,
smartest
it's difficult to
hoopers
find
are
register.
black, bro.
Nowadays,
They're
it's
always
difficult to find
black.
register.
yo, man, if you look at I remember, I don't know how long ago you guys been watching NBA, but if I think of Utah, they always talk about John Stockton and Hornacek, Jeff Hornacek. If I think of Bulls, they always talk about what's his name, Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr was the guy who. Why is it that it was
Nah,
always
I don't.
Kerr?
That man was not an NBA player. I don't know
Who?
how.
Steve Kerr?
Steve Kerr.
He
I
picked
don't
up
know
5
how.
chips, bro. 5 chips. Go! Go!
I could have done that too. Playing
No,
on that
but
bench.
Blue Eyes
but
is the
he-
stereotype, man. Especially in NFL, that's purely stereotype. NFL is purely stereotype. Football, football. Wilson still hasn't given us a certified black.
I'm thinking in the
register.
No, but like Amadou Diawara, he was supposed to be
You
that,
keep
bro.
coming
It
back
sucks.
with the
I wanna
other.
say
Who else
something.
you want to come up with?
Huh?
Like name
Guys,
5. Name 5.
I want to bring
Dude, what's it called? Thomas Partey looked like
Thomas Partey is in a register. He got play six.
Stop.
Wait. What are y'all saying, bro? Like
This
y'all
guy
don't
can't
know
play
what y'all
six.
talking about, bro.
Okay.
This guy can't play six.
No problem, man. Okay.
Bro,
Are you
like
telling me Thomas
another.
Partey-
Let me give you another one. Let me give you another one from
It
League
took
One.
you a while.
That even has Premier League. He has Premier League
Who?
juice as well.
Who?
My boy, back in 2016-17, he used
Who?
to play with Nasri, that San
Who?
Pauli team, that San Pauli Sevilla team.
Uh-huh.
Steven Nzonzi, baller.
Oh my goodness.
Boss.
Was he a regista?
Stop.
A
Yes,
regista?
he was a
No.
regista. He was a
He was-
regista on that
Oh.
Sevilla
No,
team.
Nzonzi Stoke
Yes,
was
he
a
was.
destroyer. Stoke Nzonzi was a destroyer. Let's
Look,
talk
not
about
in Sevilla, not in La Liga.
No,
in
but
La
he's
Liga,
naturally a
they literally
destroyer.
looked at him as a Busquets. They
No,
literally looked at him
come
as a
on, stop.
Busquets in La Liga.
Stop,
No cap.
man. Are
No
you
cap.
serious?
He said stop.
What do you mean
Please
stop,
no,
bro?
stop,
I'm giving you.
stop. No,
Man,
that's not
y'all
facts,
haters, bro.
No, I'm
So
not
guys,
hating.
I want to say something. Let me put it in sports.
This also might
Yes.
be one of the greatest conversations we've ever had. So I just want
Blue Eyes,
Oh, for real?
It's a lot of.
No, it's the truth, but people don't want to call it. Me, I'm even thinking about the EPL right now, and because I'm an EPL merchant, and I think I'm going through one through seven.
Well, because I'm thinking, because let's think about this, right? Anytime, like for example, someone will describe like Yaya Toure, there was like, oh, like
thank you.
Oh, another guy that
Hold
was.
Hold on. SK, say what you were saying, please. Finish.
I'm
that
just saying
sentence.
that, like anytime people will describe like Yaya Toure, for example, it's always like he was so
exactly
strong. I was like, bro, like
yes,
you didn't see him using his long ass legs to dribble people. Why do you only make it?
He wasn't a regista. He was never a regista.
No, but
but he's just saying when you say Yaya Toure is strong.
See, vote with your feet. He knows the real. And Nzonzi was technical as hell at Spanish football.
I'm
You
not
guys don't know what y'all
saying
talking
about. I'm not saying anything about Toure.
I've gave y'all 3 so far.
Tosin, let me
give y'all a 4th. Yes, I have. I literally just said Diawara and Nzonzi.
Let me give you.
I said Nzonzi. What are you saying? I said Diawara and Nzonzi, Lasana Diarra.
Okay, wow. Okay, we appreciate you. But let me tell you something about Nzonzi. Nzonzi is always going to be remembered in the EPL as a Stoke rugby player. He played for Stoke.
but see, like, look. That's your Premier League. That's your Premier League slant. But for the niggas that know they shit, the niggas that know they shit.
Yes.
When he was in Sevilla,
yeah,
silky player. When he played with Camavinga,
no.
when he played with Camavinga at Rennes, Stade Rennais.
You know what?
When he played with Camavinga at Stade Rennais.
What's his name that plays for Villa? The one that played for Villarreal in the Europa finals against Arsenal. The one that came from Watford.
Coquelin?
No, the one that came from Watford.
Capoue.
Thank you. Now you're going to tell me Capoue is soft on the eyes too.
No. Capoue is not a regista though.
No, but
let me give you a regista. I got registas for you, bro.
Okay, sure.
What's it called? Another dude. What's his name, man? The Ivorian cat.
Who?
Frank. No, is it Michael Seri or Frank Zambo?
Yes, Jean-Michel Seri.
Regista?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
He played there under Lucien Favre at Nice.
Is he good? Is he good?
Okay.
He said
he
was a good player. He was a good player.
Guys,
when he was at Nice, he was a regista.
The only thing I can say is to actually answer this question, and I don't know how you guys want to take it, is for us to start coaching our young kids to look into those, to start growing into those roles. That's all.
And you guys might not agree. Man. You guys might not agree, but the thing is, you guys play, like, for example, today's game, Liverpool Spurs, you guys will call that a great game because it was end to end.
Yeah.
But the footballing quality was atrocious. It was absolutely atrocious.
No, it wasn't.
But like, it was. I'm sorry, it was atrocious.
No.
It was end to end, but like you
could tell.
No.
But
let me get to my point. I'm just trying to get. I'm using that to build to a bigger point.
You're contradicting yourself now because you've been singing Conte's praises, and this is the one game that I saw.
Yes, Conte knows it's Spurs are shit, though. He said it.
No, but you want to tell me there was no tactical battle today?
Look, man.
Did you watch the game?
I didn't watch it.
It's 5-3-2. It's 5-3-2. It's 5-3-2.
No, but did you watch? Did you watch the game?
The answer is no.
I don't think
the answer is no. I did not watch the game. No. But
look, it was a tactical warfare.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
What?
I had the game on my phone a bit. I was
goodness,
at the mall. I was at the mall today.
You were at the mall. Exactly. You were at the mall.
I was looking at the side.
He was outside, man. Blue Eyes was outside. He was outside, man.
Finish your point. I want to hear what you had to say. Sorry, go ahead, Tosin.
But I was just trying to say that, like, with the nature of the Premier League, how the Premier League is, you don't, those players that will sit and play the first pass, and like, I mean, Jorginho's kind of getting that, and Jorginho's dog shit. But like Jean-Obi Mikel, if Jean-Obi Mikel played in La Liga, Serie A, they would have looked at him as a regista, bro.
I agree.
100%. So like, I don't get.
Okay,
so,
is Frank Rijkaard a regista?
But you're still not answering the question. It's easy. Listen, Tosin. I'm going through a spread of the entire leagues in Europe right now, and I'm saying to you, name 5 resistance
And
like
the
us
thing is,
that
Tosin,
that are
Tosin,
I
it should be
literally did
universal.
though. I literally
Tosin,
just
no,
gave you
Tosin,
so
man,
many
no,
names.
no,
What
no,
is you
no,
Tosin,
no,
it should
saying?
be
I
no,
wouldn't know them
Tosin, it
as
should be
resistors, man.
universal. It should be universal.
Yes,
When we say Jorginho is Regista, when we
he
say
is the
Pjanic
resistor.
is Regista, it
Thank
should
you.
be universal. And the fact that there's no universal black man as a Regista, there should be a black Billy Gilmore somewhere.
God bless
Black
you.
what?
Keep
And
saying,
it's,
keep talking, my brother. There
has to be a
Gilmore.
black
Keep
Billy
saying.
Gilmore somewhere. That's my bottom line. And
That
I
is
don't
why, you know what? That is why that's why when people start to talk about Kante, I try to push them to the tactical part, the technical part of Kante, because people always look at Kante as, oh man, it's like there's 12 Kantes on the field. That's what you always hear about Kante. Nobody ever wants to talk about Kante as a football tactician or a technically sound football player. Never. You're always going to hear, oh man. That's why even the commentators, they nauseate me when I hear them talking about Kante. He's such a great player. It's like
he's everywhere. He's everywhere today.
Everywhere. Oh my goodness, this guy, is he ever going to get tired? That's all you hear, man. But you never hear, my good. Did you see how he peeled away
Look,
from?
what makes Kante great?
goodness, man.
What makes Kante great?
Nah,
is
Eric,
his-
it's annoying, oh.
But
It's
Kante,
ability.
Kante,
It's
but
his-
Kante is
it's
just
his
like
ability
every
to read the
other.
game.
No disrespect to Kante, but no disrespect to Kante, but I'm gonna just say this right now, nigga. Y'all know I watch Ligue 1. It's 50 Kantes in Ligue 1, bro. It's a lot of.
You see? You just said it. You just said it.
That's very disrespectful.
Exactly.
That's
No, but you just
I get what you mean, though, Tosin. I get what you mean, though. I do get
Bro,
what you mean.
because that's the French. That's the French style. Like those players that dribbling DMs, the Abu Diabis, those type that
But
style of
Kante is-
play.
but Tosin,
That's what
I'm
Kante is, though. Kante is
what I'm trying-
that's how I
no,
see him.
no.
He's a dribbling midfielder.
Tosin, what I'm trying to say is this: Kante is more than that.
He's more than that, yeah.
He's 10 times more than what you just named. But you're
But-
right. You're
But
absolutely
Blue Eyes,
right.
you have to give credit to one man that can make him matter.
Sorry now. Yes.
Sorry.
Kante is
Because-
more than that.
Yeah, but
That's
isn't
the problem.
Diarra
but what Sarri
isn't
said-
Diarra
Sarri
more like Kante than a Regista anyway?
You said what?
Who?
Lasana Diarra, isn't he more?
Lasana Diarra is a pure regista, bro.
Oh
What are
my
you talking
Oh
about?
my goodness, man.
goodness!
It's like when they
Bro,
look.
like,
It's
okay,
all
see,
it's all
this
stereotypes, man.
this is the problem
Oh,
with y'all.
hold on.
Like,
Are we talking
this is the
about this
problem
guy?
with y'all,
Hold
like-
on. Is the Lassana Diarra the one that played for Chelsea?
Yeah, that same guy. That same guy.
Wait, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing though? This nigga, man. Why y'all laughing? Why that
I
funny?
thought, no.
though?
You know
Like,
what? I thought there was a new Diarra that came in.
No,
Are you
no,
talking
no.
about Lassana
Nah,
Diarra?
Blue Eyes, you need to stop, bro. You need
Man,
to
Let's
stop.
do
Lassana
this.
Diarra.
Let's
Oh
do
my
this.
goodness,
Chill,
man.
man.
This guy's complete destroyer, man.
What? No. Yes, he
My
had a
goodness,
physical
man.
side to his game. Obviously.
So you're laughing,
But
bro.
I'm
I
done.
can
he
hear
was
you
a
I'm done,
laughing.
baller.
bro. I'm
No,
done.
Lasana
Go ahead.
Diarra's a
You guys go
baller.
ahead.
No,
You guys
let's
go
not do this. Let's not do this, bro. He had the
Now
passing
you don't
range
want to
as
do
well.
this, but you want to do
And
it for
another
Kante.
another regista. I'll give y'all old school. Regista. Old school. 2006, 2005, played with Riquelme. Brazilian, Marco Senna. Best player at Euro
Senna was okay.
2008.
Senna- Even
Best
people are
player
gonna
Euro
talk-
2008.
Okay, what about
Marco
Davids?
Senna.
What about Edgar Davids?
Edgar Davids is like Camavinga. You know, they're like, box to box. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not really registas. Yeah, they're like,
okay.
yeah.
He can do it, but I wouldn't say he was doing it like
Exactly.
he was.
What
doing
about
it.
Fernandinho? What about Fabinho?
See, Fernandinho is a regista, man.
Yeah, but I don't
let's
know.
not
but
do
it-
that.
But again, they never look at Fernandinho as a regista.
As a
in the
regista?
EPL.
No, it's
that's
just
the
rough.
problem.
In the EPL, he is dark arts. That's what he's known as in the
Exactly.
EPL circles. Dark arts, fouls.
But
fouls.
everybody knows
That's what he's
Fernandinho a
known.
baller.
No, but Pierre Tosin,
No, he's
you're not-
respected, but
Tosin, you are running away from the fact that there's a political connotation to that role.
Man,
Abdullahi,
legend.
why did you do that? I was
See,
like,
yo,
why did you do that?
and I know he played. I know he played at Marseille, so I don't want to give him over. I
You want to call
him
this
over
guy a register?
When I said that,
Wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Blue Eyes?
don't do that.
What the
Blue
fuck
Eyes.
you mean by that, bro?
No.
What
I
you
know
trying to
that
say?
this is my boy.
Wait.
No, I'm telling you,
Abdullahi,
Diarra is my boy.
Please
This is a Chelsea guy.
what?
I'm like,
What?
Chelsea man.
Boy, please highlight the comment that said Edgar David looks like Lupe Fiasco.
It's true. He does look like Lupe, man. skip and push and coast. That's my
Wait,
jam,
what year
man.
did Lasana Jara play for Chelsea?
What,
Wait,
kick
was
push?
it 2005
Kick.
or 26?
Yeah, skip and push.
What
Oh
year
my
did they play?
goodness,
Was
I'm
it
gonna
I'm
listen to
ready
that
to
tonight.
show the world. Yo.
But I love that song, man. Yo, that's a hit and a half. But yeah,
So, Blue Eyes, I want to put you on spot in this one.
which one?
Your grandpa has spoken.
My what?
Your grandpa.
Who's
has
my
spoken.
Who's my grandpa, please?
Let me land.
Okay.
I quote him. He said, it's difficult for me to coach the national team because they don't put their. He said Nigeria is a very wonderful country, full of so many stuff. But he also said it's difficult for a foreign coach to come into Nigeria and coach just because they won't pay the manager, but they expect him to coach and have a successful tenure as a manager. But paying the manager his money is made difficult, but they want him to succeed. That's what Benetua said after being sacked as a Nigerian coach.
Yes.
Do you agree with what he said, or you disagree?
It's probably true, but man, that guy was way in over his head. And you know what? Just to deviate a little bit, I don't know if you guys saw this video today. A Guavon with like the guys he played with in 1994 having breakfast. That was a good sight because he brought. I saw Amokachi, I saw Uche Okechukwu, I saw Kanu, I saw like a gang of them, like 12 of them, and you can tell that Guavon he's on a mission. He wants to win this AFCON, so that's the kind of stuff I want to see. But for Ghana, man. Yeah, it's a rapport. For Ghana, man, come on, man, we're done. That ship has sailed, man. He should go and look for another job. Senegal will maybe another African country will probably look at him because I'm noticing that African countries recycle these foreign coaches.
Yeah, they recycle these guys.
Yeah,
man.
they just hey, come on over here. Come on over here. Man. Exactly. And it's a great job for most of them to jump on. But for now, I'm not looking at Nigeria to win the AFCON. I'm just looking at us to prepare for the World Cup.
Yo, he was a great player.
Man, this is our guy, man. This is our. You don't need to preach.
We know him. We know. Sources act like we don't know him. I've seen him play.
And you know why? You know why we got.
You want to know? You want to know when his like real like he went to Marseille for like half a season.
Yeah.
And transformed them, bro.
Tosi, let me tell you something about Diarra. You know why we brought? Can I let me ask you this question, and I hope you can answer it. Do you know why we got Diarra at Chelsea? And if you can answer this question, then this register thing is gonna die right now.
No, look. I know.
No,
look, he played. I know he played as a makeshift right back for you guys.
Answer the question why we got him at Chelsea.
I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all love niggas, bro. Y'all love niggas that work.
We thought he was going to replace who?
Claudette.
My brother.
Claudette.
We brought him to replace Claude, and there was no way that guy could.
But he's more talented than Claude.
Yeah, maybe.
What is maybe? Like,
but Claude is a legend.
Like,
respect Claude. Respect Claude. No, the way you just said it so comfortably. Respect Claude, man.
No, he is though. Like, dude, Lassana Diarra was a ball. I don't think you guys know how good he was.
He's not a legend.
Okay, he's not a legend like Makelele. I'll give you that.
He's a passenger, man.
We're just talking as a footballer.
But nobody's talking about Diarra, man. Like, Claude created a role, the marker role. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between Diarra. That's why we brought Diarra. It was going to be like Claude.
Even Claude Makelele he said, because when they asked him the question in the, I think it's working as a pundit. I'm not sure which pundit is working for. They said it because they asked him. People said, N'Golo Kante play like he said. N'Golo Kante needs to reserve his energy and play more as a register. Then they will say the best of N'Golo Kante because he has every attribute to watch football.
It makes sense.
Wait. Who said N'Golo Kante?
Claude Makelele said that.
Makelele said that?
Yeah, he said
that's why you ain't have a job, Makelele.
That's
why you don't have a job.
He's a fool. Kante is a lot of things. Don't
Kante is not you guys even said it. You guys always like to dick ride sorry for helping Kante.
No. Tosi, you're missing it. There's a difference between.
Even Sarri knew, like, yo, Kante not a regime.
No.
Tosi, you're missing it. There's a difference between.
Sorry was right.
Tosi, you're mixing this whole thing up. There's a difference between wanting to be a register and adding and attacking DNA, not or attacking tool set to your skill. There are two different things. A regista means that's the role you were brought in to perform. But what Sarri did is
Look,
that Sarri
what a
added
regista
a
is,
new...
a regista.
Yeah.
A regista is just a number 10 playing close to the defenders. That's it.
Yeah,
that's a
exactly,
regista.
exactly. But the thing
number
is now,
10 that can play
these
closer
days-
to the defenders.
Yeah, but in these days, registers play deeper now. They don't play up front like before. They play deeper. They play closer to defenders because they are so intelligent. They can pass from anywhere. They're exactly. They're what do you call them? They are choir masters. They read the choir.
Player like Rodri too is a register. Rodri is a register.
Yeah, Rodri.
Yeah,
no, but
Rodri's
you,
a register.
you see, but
but-
then it's
but where's
universal.
he
There's
from?
no
Where's he
black and
from?
universal register. Get out of here,
No.
Tosin, man. There's
I
no
want-
black.
What do you
one.
mean black universal? What the
It
fuck
is
you
true.
talking about, nigga?
I'm saying when
it's
you say
hella
no,
registas out
Tosin,
here,
no,
bro.
Tosin.
Okay, let's
when you
name
say
the
a
five
name,
best registers. No, maybe the best way to answer this question: name the five best registers in world football today.
is that a black man in there?
Jorginho, Rodri.
Brozo.
Sergio
Is that right?
Number one is Marcelo Brozovic. He's the best register in the game.
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness.
Okay,
Not
but-
even close.
okay,
It's
but
not
I'm
even
guessing-
close.
I'm guessing he's from
It's not
Ivory
even
Coast,
close.
right? That name sounds Ivory Coastish.
No, he's Croatian. He's Croatian. He's Croatian.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
that was okay.
Brozovic,
Number two, who?
Jorginho.
Okay. Number three.
Rodri.
Okay.
Maybe Busquets.
Yes.
Yeah,
He can get in there.
Yeah, he can get in there.
He can all this shit now, yeah, but yeah.
Jason,
Busquets,
what
yeah.
about your boy?
Who again? That's
your boy Marco.
And I think I'm not sure. This guy-
Verratti's more universal. He's
Does he play as a
everything.
register?
Yeah, but where's Verratti from?
He's from Pescara. He's from Pescara, bro.
Exactly, my
Pescara.
brother, man.
He came from Pasquera.
Thank God.
Emmy, no. Blue eyes. Ask Emmy, because Emmy will
That's
know.
what I'm saying. I was
Emmy.
waiting for him.
No, because Emmy.
Cruz.
Look,
Emmy. I asked a question
the
earlier.
issue
today. Emmy,
is
hold on,
us
let me
black
ask Emmy
registers,
this question.
a regista,
Let me ask
no
Emmy
cap,
this
no
question.
cap. Thomas Partey at Atleti was a regista.
Let me
Oh,
ask
my
Emmy a
goodness.
question. Emmy, 30 minutes ago, I asked a question to the panel. I said it was an offshoot question. I said that I've been thinking about this. I said I noticed in NFL football and in our football that most of the players that are attached to a register role are normally Caucasian, and the ones that are attached to the destroyer role, even in football, even in NFL, like the runners, the tight ends, quarterbacks are normally Caucasian. Why is it that in football, now the Caucasian guys they be the registers and our people now we are the destroyers? Why? Is it coincidence or is it just based on physique?
Yeah, but Mikel's a register, right?
Of course, no, but let's look at the chronology of the best registers in world football.
Okay, yeah. So let's go back. So
no, let's even talk. No, just past 2 seasons.
Let's talk present, past, wherever. You need to know. Come on, Emmy.
You want to do current 10 years or okay, current?
Yeah, go last 10 years.
Okay, the last 10 years registers Busquets, right? Busquets started in this decade, right?
Yeah.
Then we had
Xabi Alonso.
Xabi Alonso.
We have Xabi Alonso in Liverpool. And then we had
he has to be in there. Jorginho.
Who? Oh yeah, Jorginho. Jorginho is the current one, right? Yeah, Jorginho is the register. Let me think of.
What about Faber? Shea Fabregas
I would say
but this guy.
I would say that Fabregas Chelsea was I would say maybe.
Yeah, for Chelsea he was registered.
No, he was not a register.
Okay, fine. Keep going.
He was the box to box, or if you call him the link.
He was more of a controller, deep line playmaker.
All right, cool. All right, then who else?
Yeah. But Fabregas has played register in his career before.
Yeah, he has.
Of course he has.
Now. Yeah.
Of course he has.
He's also played as a winger, but yeah.
He's played everywhere. He's played as a winger. He's played as a striker.
Luka Modric, right? Yeah.
He can be registered too.
He's not a register.
He can be registered.
He can play 6, right? He can play 6.
But he's not
Luka
a
Modric
register.
is the most.
He's not a register, but he can play.
He's not a register.
He can play. Yeah, he can play.
What about Cruz? What about Toni Cruz?
No, Toni Cruz. No,
Cruz is a register. Cruz is a
register.
register.
He is.
No, Cruz.
Cruz is a register. Yeah.
Comfortably a register. Yes.
Comfortably a
Cruz is a
register.
register. That means Verratti is a register.
So, but
I
all
mean,
I'm
yeah,
saying
Vardy is a but the thing
Varane
is,
from Ivory Coast.
they're not Regista first. They're not Regista
Anyways,
first.
Yeah,
Emmy, the
that's why.
reason, Emmy,
That's
the
why.
Okay,
reason I'm
okay,
So,
saying,
but
Emmy, you
okay,
still haven't named a black man. You see, that's
yeah,
the point.
Okay,
that's
okay,
what
okay,
I'm
okay,
saying. Yeah.
okay, okay. Wait. So I'm supposed to get. Okay, let me think of a black guy. What about
Yeah.
Sadie Keita?
Oh, come on, man, bro,
No.
come on.
He said,
Are you
bro.
serious?
Okay, what about Yaya Toure?
No,
No.
no, no. What's it called?
If you said
Emmy,
Mikel,
bro.
yes.
Seydu-
If you said Mikel,
Seydu-
but Mikel is not even a known register. It's
No,
just
man,
because
Mikel's
he's
a register.
Yeah, I
Mikel,
know.
No,
But
he's a
he has
register, yes, but he ain't known.
he's not known as a
Your
register.
average. Okay, for example, if there was an Arsenal panel, right? No one will say if this was, for example, let's say it's the Arsenal studios somewhere in London. No one's thinking about Mikel, and that's the point.
No.
There's no.
the closest dude that was ready, like in recent years, that was going to get that tag was Amadou Diawara. I'll give you guys that. Amadou Diawara looked like
That's
he was
what
going
I'm
to be
saying.
like that
Tosin,
guy.
that you had to really dig
But-
deep to get
What
Amadou Diawara.
about Boubacar Kamara?
No, man.
No,
Come on.
no.
No.
He's a DM, right?
Yeah.
He's just a
He's a
DM. I think
DM,
just
but
a
he's
DM.
not. He's
Yeah.
not
I
a.
think
He's
he's
not a
just a DM.
regista. He's
So
not
You know,
Emmy-
there's a difference between a DM and a register,
Of
right?
course. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He's
So
more
all
of a
I'm trying to
DM.
say to you is this, Emmy,
Mhm.
is that the media and politically speaking, they've attached a brain power.
No, they
superiority.
haven't. They haven't.
They
Niggas is just not playing there.
Tosin. They
Niggas
have.
is
This
just
is
I
fact.
beg,
it's
I beg,
no,
I beg,
it's
I
no.
beg, I beg,
It's
I beg,
just
I beg,
because
I beg.
niggas is
You're not
not
paying
playing
attention,
there.
man. Tosin, you're not
Niggas
paying
is not
attention.
playing
Back.
there. That's the
He said
issue.
niggas is not playing.
But you know
Niggas
what?
is not trying to
Let
play
me say
there.
something. Let me say
You know,
something real quick.
Pogba. Allegri tried to use Pogba
It's
as a
okay, man.
regista
It's
back
okay,
in
man.
2014,
Yeah, no problem.
but
No
Pogba
problem.
just didn't want to
That's what
play
I'm saying.
there.
All I'm saying is the answer to this is we need to train. You see our young kids coming up, the 2-3-year-olds. We need to start training them to show them the value of that position because it is a very rare position, and we need to push them in there. We need more of us. They go even as quarterbacks.
Yeah,
But is
I
there
agree.
really?
I agree. Consciously, it looks like no what part Oibo. But what I need
We
to
need to
say
push our, we
is
need to
right,
push our kids when they enter there. You want them to say
the
Imagine if
register
Paul Pogba
thing.
was a register, he would be nasty.
What are you doing, Emmy? Is that
What?
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Say what parts of Imbo stop relax.
There's other. You know,
United,
there's an
please,
African.
thank you.
There's
No,
another
no,
African.
just-
There's another African boy that you guys don't know that I'll tell you. He's Senegalese. You guys don't know him.
Of
but
course. Why would we know
He-
him?
But he was a regista. He
Of
was a
course.
regista. He
Who?
used to
Who?
play.
Thank
he
you,
used to
thank you,
play-
thank you. Put this coming up.
He used
Put
to
this
play
coming up.
I beg,
Empoli.
United,
He
God
used to
bless you
play
for these
Empoli.
comments, man.
He used to play Empoli. Look him up. Asane Diose. Asane Diose.
Okay,
man.
no problem.
Spell
Wow.
it.
Okay.
Spell
So
it.
we have to go to
Nobody
the
knows
library to find our people.
Why are you
No
doing this,
problem.
man? Why are you
No
doing
problem.
this?
No
Why are you
problem.
doing this,
Spell
man?
it.
No, it's the truth.
AASS.
You see, he has to now research in Google. Imagine.
and then
ASS.
DIOUSSE.
Which
Yo,
is
watch
which-
some of his
wait,
bro. He was a
ASS.
baller. Baller
Yes,
is
yes.
man.
Okay.
No, which
But
I want to know
Jesus
which
Christ,
Senegalese
Tosin,
team.
really?
But let's put it to the African context, right?
Yes.
So the word register, where did he come from?
It's Italian, right?
It's Italian,
Is that
right?
for like movie director, right?
Yeah,
Something like that?
it's kind of a deep director. It means a director, like the
Exactly.
ball director. That's
Exactly.
what the
So
Italians
that's
call
brain
it, right?
power. With that comes brain power. So keep
Correct. So
Yes.
the thing is, in African football,
going. Mm-hmm.
the person that actually plays, they call that role number 4, right?
Yes.
That's what they call the number
Yeah.
4 position.
That's the 4. Yeah.
They actually, what would you say about Sunday Olise?
Sunday Olise. Okay.
Yeah.
Sunday
Yeah,
He was a
Olise, no, no.
regista.
But-
He-
Okay, hold on. Let's okay, hold on. Hold on.
Blue eyes-
I can
Blue
answer
eyes
that
can't
question.
pause.
I can answer that question. Amy, you really want to talk about Sunday Olise?
Yes.
Okay.
Ulisse
Sunday
played at the highest
Olise.
level.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Sunday Olise was more a destroyer. And
No.
I can
Hey,
he was
Hey.
for
He was-
Nigeria. No, he was a
How do you know how
destroyer
many
for Nigeria.
passes? Do you know how
I
many
know.
true
nah, that's
balls
not
he gave
true.
to
He used
Rashidi
to
Yekini?
play.
No,
Yeah.
I know. But Sunday Olise was a badass. You know what you call a badass destroyer that had twinkle toes.
So
Okay,
it's
go
okay
ahead.
for a
Wasn't really a-
register. It's
No,
also
no,
okay for a register to have defensive attributes, though.
I know, but the kind of if you think of Sunday Olise, it doesn't come. You know that there's a flavor that is attached to the register
Oh yeah, he don't
Bro,
got that
what
drop of the
flavor?
shoulder to like.
There's
Drop
a
off.
You know,
flavor. There's a way the
No,
registers are known. You're not
but
gonna mention.
registers.
You're
But
not gonna
let's
mention
say
him, man.
the main thing about registers is the ability to create for the forward guys, right? Either true balls. You know, true balls are not only balls through the ground, right? On the ground.
No, of
True
course.
balls could also be
Airborne
floated balls, like
and airborne balls.
the
Yes.
ability to actually pick those runs
Mhm.
and get the ball up forward,
Yeah.
to those, that's actually creating from deep. And then you still have the responsibility, defensive responsibility. That makes you into so someone like Sunday Olise. I don't know if you guys
No,
watch
the
that.
best registers. No, the best. Let me tell you, if
Mm.
and Tosi can correct me on this because I know Tosi probably is a master on this one. But the best registers have bad boys protecting them, so that they can take their time to think and do what they want to do. They don't.
Yeah,
They
making it
don't.
sound like registers are actually quarterbacks, right?
Yeah, they don't.
Bro,
They don't have
exactly.
anything to do with
But
defense.
guys,
Yeah,
you got
exactly.
this
They're
guy-
See,
quarterbacks.
but guys, yo, Emmy, I told these dudes, Steven and Zonzi was a regista. These
Oh
guys
my
don't want to
goodness.
listen.
I don't think
No,
so,
he
no,
was.
Thank
he
you,
wasn't.
thank you.
Oh
Emmy,
my
Emmy,
God.
Blue,
WWE player like Steven
Tosin,
Nzonzi.
we grew up on
Yo,
the
yo, niggas in the chat,
EPL,
niggas in the chat, the niggas in the chat, bro. It's Steven and Zonzi
Listen,
regista.
listen, respectfully, the
He was
niggas
a
in the
regista.
chat,
Tosin,
the niggas in the chat, he grew up in the EPL. We saw him at Blackburn.
Thank you. We saw him at
Tosin,
Stoke.
Look,
We saw him at
niggas
Stoke
can't get
Rugby.
better. Niggas can't get better.
No,
Guys, I
Tosin,
saw something right now. I want to
SSB,
see.
good question.
let me quickly dispute that, right? So,
Okay, I saw
will you
something.
compare Nzonzi to Redondo? Redondo was a register.
Mm.
And Zonzi was literally hailed as the Andalusian Busquets in Sevilla.
Wow.
Oh
Jesus
my
No
goodness.
cap, no cap.
Guys, guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. These are the best
EPL fans are
register.
going to laugh. I know. That's why
Somebody
he
said
doesn't
these are
laugh.
the best register at the moment. Honorable man,
Huh?
Jorginho, Otto, Marcelo Lopez,
Oh
Danny
man,
Perejo,
What a
Matthias
poor
Nunes,
list.
What kind of list
Fernandes,
is this?
and Bruno
Tonali?
Guimaraes.
No.
Okay, now you know who's the most talented player on that list? No cap.
Oh, you're gonna say Bruno Guimaraes?
Bruno Guimaraes.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Bruno
my
Guimaraes is a regista, guys. I think Bruno Guimaraes is the first ever regista Brazil have ever produced. On God.
Like actual proper regista?
Proper register,
like,
yeah.
like
I heard
Bruno,
think about
I'm not even trolling. Bruno
No,
Guimaraes can slot in.
hold on. What about so Gilberto Silva wasn't a register for Arsenal?
Nah,
No,
he was
no.
a
What
worker.
of Danny
He was a
Parejo?
worker,
Yeah,
right?
wait.
He was a
What
worker.
of Danny Parejo? Danny Parejo.
Okay.
Parejo's
he's a
a
regista.
baller. Parejo's
What about
baller.
What about Oscar for Oscar for Chelsea?
This guy,
Why are you doing this?
people
guys?
in the Chelsea fan base
Guys,
were calling him a defensive
Blue
10.
eyes, stop,
A defensive
stop.
10, bro. Stop
No,
playing.
guys, please. I just need you guys to help me understand this complexity. Why?
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree
That's
that
all,
there's a
man. We just need to
disparity.
push
There
our
is a
kids in there. That's
disparity.
all I'm saying.
But I'm
man.
just saying, look, guys, Amadou Diawara, Steven Nzonzi, Lassana Diarra, these were
Lassana
registas.
Diarra?
Can you imagine?
Oh my
No.
God. Evie, why you doing this? Evie, why you doing this? Evie, why you doing this, bro? Why you doing this?
Just say Lassana Diarra.
Yes,
Thank you.
Lassana Diarra. Like,
No.
Last. No,
Why you
Ebby,
doing
he's
this?
talking about last. When he says his full
why
name,
y'all
you might
doing
not
this?
get.
Why y'all doing this?
I know that boy, man. Is he not the boy that played for Chelsea? And then
Thank
moved
you,
to
thank
Madrid?
you,
Enough
thank
said.
you.
Look,
Enough said.
guys, some guys can
Ebby,
develop.
it sounds Blue Eyes. It sounds like as if Ebby was here before. He's
That's what I'm
No, I
saying.
wasn't here. I was just there's some
Listen.
things that no.
Yo.
Ebby, I don't get what
Yo,
they said to us.
Yo,
Lassana Diarra was a DM.
Abdullah,
Yeah.
can we watch footage on this shit?
No, you can't watch
Go,
it.
No, you can't.
go find, go
Oh,
look
my
for, go look for Lassana Diarra
Oh, my
Marseille
goodness.
clips. Go look at Lassana Diarra Marseille clips.
This guy needs
You
to
will
stop.
see a
It's okay.
regista. That's a
No,
regista.
Okay,
That's
listen.
a
You know, it's
regista.
one of those things where they say check. You know, when they say check the credits, and then the first page is the credits for all the big boys, and then you go to the last page. That's where you see the credits for us in terms of that
Hey.
register role. It's the truth,
Hey.
man.
Yeah, it's the last
It's
page.
the
Why
truth,
they do
man.
this? Why they do this?
No. But listen, Tosin, the thing be saying, like in Igbo land, they say Eke Lolo Eke. Then everybody has his own job. So let's not even get it twisted. So most DMs, destructive players, the best in the world that is normally attributed to. Hello.
The whites. Oh, sorry, the Caucasians.
No, the destructive players. No, like
destructive is black.
Yeah.
It's black. It's black.
Thank
Sorry.
you. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. There's division of
but you can't always. It's not always true.
no.
though.
Yeah, okay, Emmy.
Because
why don't we
when
run?
Mikel, when
Emmy,
it was
hold on,
Mikel,
hold
when it
on,
was
Emmy.
Mikel, wait,
Simple.
when it was Mikel, Ballack, and Lampard, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, Ballack was the box to box, right? Ballack
Yes.
was the not really destroyer, but he had the
Mikel was the
defensive
destroyer.
acumen,
Mikel
right?
was forced to be the destroyer.
Mikel was everything. So
No, but
in
no,
Chelsea,
he was no. Yes, he was everything, but he was forced.
But
Remember,
he
he
was
came as
for
a 10.
no.
He was
If
forced
you
to be a
saw,
destroyer.
Emmy,
That was
if you,
let's be
Emmy,
fair.
the thing is, you were actually watching the game, so you knew Mikel. But generally, the general consensus around Chelsea, when they look at Mikel, they just look at this destroyer. They just view him in that realm, that box.
Exactly. That's what.
Unfortunately,
And here's another way to look at it, guys. Why don't we look at top 5 Caucasian destroyers in world football?
it's good to of all time or just now.
No, just in the past 2 years. Top 5.
Gattuso?
destroyers.
No,
in
the past 2 years.
Past 2 years.
Past 2 years, of course, you definitely.
No,
Bro,
Diarra.
destroyers.
Declan Rice,
You
Declan Rice.
you call Kante,
Is it
you call
Declan?
Kante a destroyer though.
Is it Declan? Is Declan?
No,
Declan Rice,
but
I'm going.
you call Kante a destroyer, right?
No, I said Caucasian
Caucasian.
destroyers.
Caucasians.
That's
Okay,
what I'm trying to say.
Why do they
Like,
got? Why do they got to be cocky? Like
No,
No, because we're trying to. No, he's trying to do the opposite. No, Tosin, he's trying to do the opposite. He's trying to do the
You're not
opposite of what
getting
you're
it.
saying.
Sociological experiment. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. Just figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it
Tosin,
out.
give us the Caucasian list. Since you got your blacklist was looking suspect, but give us the Caucasian list.
Okay,
Then.
then give us
Okay,
exactly.
but like when I look at destroyers, I look at that boy at Tottenham.
Who?
Eric
Højbjerg
Dyer.
or whatever.
Højbjerg?
Yeah,
Oh, Højbjerg. Yeah, Højbjerg.
Yeah,
Okay,
Højbjerg.
Højbjerg. Yeah, that's
Right.
right.
Yeah,
He
he's
looks-
new. He's new. He's a
Yeah,
new
He
one
looks
on
like
the
a
list.
destroyer. There's that
Yeah,
boy.
but
There's
he's
that
new to
boy.
the list.
There's that boy Atalanta. That boy Atalanta.
Who?
Martin Darun.
Oh yeah, the
That's
Rose,
pure
that
destroyer.
guy.
Wow. Okay.
He's a destroyer.
Wow.
He's not
okay.
that good, but he's a
Amazing.
destroyer.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's a lot of cats, bro. Like
Which
you
one?
know.
What about
Exactly.
Goretzka? What
No
about
dogs.
Goretzka?
It's all cats. Thank you.
I would say Goretzka
Yeah,
is more.
Goretzka, yeah, he's a worker.
No,
He's
no,
He's
Goretzka
a
is
Joe
not a
Roberto Silva.
destroyer,
I wouldn't say
Actually, no,
destroyer.
no,
I'll say
no,
walk.
no,
Would you,
yeah,
would
like,
you
it's
put
the-
would you put
he's a
Goretzka
box to
and
box.
Would you put Goretzka and Wijnaldum in the same bracket of midfielders? I think they are the same, right?
But Wijnaldum is more known.
No,
to
it's not
be-
a destroyer.
Yeah,
Wijnaldum?
Wijnaldum is more of a
box to
you know
box
he's
kind
a
of.
holder.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you look at the way the game looks at Ronaldo, he's known to be the laborer kind of player.
But
Yeah,
he's not
energy,
liberal.
energy,
He's more
energy.
talented than
Yeah,
that, though.
exactly.
He's more
And-
technical.
That
That's
boy
what I'm
Declan
saying.
Rice.
Thank
That
you.
boy.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Is
Ronaldo
these-
is more
these-
technical than
exactly,
just being
Emmy.
a-
That's what I'm saying. Is that these
Wait,
people-
Wijnaldum is more
team.
technical than who?
He's not a laborer though. He's more technical than that.
No,
he's
but-
good on the
but-
ball.
That's
But
what I'm
That
saying.
ability on the ball is good.
Emmy,
Klopp,
you're
Klopp
missing the
made
point.
Klopp made him into
Exactly. And
a-
number two,
No,
Yeah.
but see, no. I've watched
Wait, is
Wijnaldum
it
for a
Klopp
while
or
because like Wijnaldum.
Well,
when I
wait,
first
what was
watched him-
Wijnaldum's role in Liverpool? Is it different from what
No,
he's doing in
this
PSG?
is what I'll say, right? So when I first saw him play was in the 2014 World Cup under Van Gaal, and he was literally just sitting in front, doing nothing spectacular, just playing 5-yard passes all game. He would literally sit in front. At Newcastle and at Liverpool, the first season at Liverpool, he played higher up. He played as as a damn near as like a number 10 almost.
Newcastle. He was a number 10. Newcastle was a number 10.
And he had great output. That same output carried itself into the Liverpool years too. Well, only the first season in Liverpool, actually, only the first season. And then after that, he just played, as one of the interiors in the midfield three.
yeah, but
And he
but
was there to press. He was there to
Tosin-
press.
Tosin, but
Use his use his qualities to get out of pressure.
exactly.
He had very good feet.
And the great thing about which is part of what Blue
But the
is
thing
saying,
is,
he
the
worked
reason
hard,
why I
bro.
don't
He
like
did his own, man.
Wijnaldum-
Every single time he stepped on the pitch, he was working, bro.
Yeah. But the thing with Wijnaldum is, you to be at the best, you need to have a personality. Wijnaldum got no personality at all. I'm sorry.
No, but if
like-
Ronaldo has
Guys,
a
do you
personality,
call-
they're going to call him wild.
Guys, do you call Thiago Alcantara a register?
Yeah, he can play there.
He can play there.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
that,
he
but
is.
he's more of a almost box to box, but he can play there. He has the temperament of a register. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
he
Like
does.
if when
Yeah.
push comes to shove and you need somebody to step in, you can put Thiago to play that. But yeah, the truth is, and like I said, division of labor. Everybody has their role. Simple. We have strikers, we have registers, we have destroyers, we have box to box.
You
And it's
know,
okay.
who can play Regista on the low? Like if he just, you know, like Pogba could do it. No cap. Like if he
Yeah, he
was,
could.
if he wanted to, like he
If day
could.
5 is doing it, why can't Pogba? That's my thing.
Exactly.
No, but the problem is the best registers that I've seen.
No, the best.
And-
See, for me, register need to have discipline. Pogba lack discipline. I'm sorry.
Pogba can't receive the ball on the half turn, man.
No.
So,
He lack discipline. I'm sorry.
You know
He
what?
lack
You're right. He's you're kind of
yeah,
right.
he can't do it,
You're
man.
right.
He can't
He
do
can't
it.
receive
you're
ball.
right.
He lack discipline.
That was Mikel's launch, man. Receiving the ball in the half turn with two people behind
and his
him.
long reach pass. See, right,
Mikel
long
received
reach
that
pass is
ball,
what we're
it's
talking about.
over.
It's long reach pass. That pass
I know.
is what we're talking about, man. Obi Mikel, what a player.
What a
But
player,
yeah,
my
man,
brother.
it's true though. Like, yeah,
It's
man,
long
it ain't.
good pass.
Look.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like, so it
Blue Eyes
seems like
call
all
it
you niggas
assist.
just want to
You
just.
know, assist
So it's
to-
only Mikel. It's only Mikel. Is that what y'all saying?
No, it's
Mikel's
just
the only-
no. There's Tosin. You know what? You could probably count. If you really did your research. Let's say I give you a 1 week research to go and come back. You could probably come back with 20 of our people. But the
Bro,
problem
but I
is
said Seri. I said
Don't say
Sana
Steven.
Diarra.
that's not the
Don't
point.
say
I'm
Sana
saying,
Diarra.
yeah, but
I
the way
said
you're
Marco
saying
Senna.
it,
I said Marco Senna.
yeah, it's okay,
Like-
man. Senna is.
He
You know when
said
Senna
it's
played?
okay.
You know when Senna played?
Man, why
Tosin?
you doing this, man?
No, it's the
Why y'all
truth.
doing this?
It's the
Why
truth,
y'all
man.
doing this?
Nah,
Why
you
y'all
say
like
last.
this?
You say
No,
last
it's
and
the truth,
Nzonzi.
man.
I saw Nzonzi at Blackburn and still.
Yeah, Nzonzi, yes.
My
See, this
goodness.
is the problem with you. You guys only think about the prem, the PRM.
Of
Like that's all
course.
y'all think about,
Of
man.
course.
Like
Of
chill.
course.
It's okay.
What, wait,
Nobody's
so,
chill.
chilling, man.
Like,
Tosin, you know I
okay.
don't respect the other leagues like that.
if you
So
go
what
if you
want
go
me
to
do?
Spain, if you go
Yeah.
to Spain and they tell you to ask them about, and if you ask them,
Okay, what are you
how
going to
was
say about
Nzonzi?
quarterbacks, Tosin? What are you going to say about quarterbacks? You're going to tell me this new kid on the block now. What's his name? The one that
Lamar?
lost in the the new kid that just lost Super Bowl final. What's his name?
Mahomes?
Yeah, Mahomes. Pat Mahomes. You're going to start naming Pat Mahomes. And then Denver. What's the one for North Carolina? This guy, the tall
Cam
guy.
Newton?
there. Yeah, Cam Newton. Yeah. You're going to start naming those guys, Abby? And obviously my guy, Michael Vick. If you look at the NFL, it's the same thing. True or false?
It's true.
It's not the same thing.
It's true.
Why?
It's true.
It's not the same thing, man.
Wow.
Y'all doing too much, man.
Nah,
It's
Doing
true.
too
It's
much.
true.
No.
And
I'm shining the
Zonzi.
light on something that you don't want to talk about it, man.
And Zonzi.
Zonzi. I can't believe
I'm
you brought
listening
in
to John
Zonzi.
Obi Mikel.
Look, man, niggas just don't want to play Regista. I don't know why, man.
If you said that, then that's
and
different.
the modern game doesn't facilitate having a Regista. Have you noticed that?
See
Like
my
how
guy.
many teams are playing?
We're in a very
See
good
my guy
group,
Nchekube.
very-
Oh,
We have lots of good teams in this group. It's going to be interesting to see who comes out of this group. I think.
He's
whoever
talking about
comes out
Why are you
of
even
this
showing
group is
this?
gonna Do well in
No,
tournament.
he's talking about the.
AFCON. He's talking about AFCON.
We
Yeah,
play-
that's
No,
my
he's
Blue
talking
Eyes,
about-
what would
he's
you
talking
do if
about the
AFCON
World
gets
Cup.
cancelled,
He's talking
bro?
about the World
Yo,
Cup.
that's gonna hurt me,
This
bro.
is old. This is an old ass video, bro.
We
Are you
keep
sure?
winning games.
It's
and
an
when-
old
in
ass
this
video,
tournament,
bro.
when-
No, he
No,
looks older
this is
here,
the
man.
question. Oh, no, this is the question they asked him after retirement. What is his next process after retirement? That's what they said.
Nchekube. Player. Nchekube.
Baller.
Oh,
You kind of baller.
my guy.
NK, why you
My
laughing? You
guy.
kind of player. A
Yeah,
baller.
this guy Blue Eyes, man.
Player.
This
No,
guy,
that's his
this
name,
guy
man.
stands
This
him,
is
bro.
this is
This-
2018.
this
This is
is-
before the World Cup.
Oh, this was way
McCall,
back.
McCall is my McCall
Nah,
is Blue
baller.
Eyes'
You kind
what's
of
up, bro?
baller.
True.
Nchekube now.
That's what Chill was saying.
Exactly. Cho was exactly same. I won't hear anything about Mikel, man.
NK, see Mikel in the UCF final. Wait, look at Mikel in the UCF final. Look at
But see, man, are you guys
see him in the UCF
See
final.
Nchekube now. Nchekube, my brother. Nchekube.
FA Cup final. Drogba. Mikel,
That's why when I see
Lewis,
Loftus wearing number
Lewis.
12, when I see Loftus wearing number 12, I'm like, brah.
Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that.
No,
Don't
it's
do
true.
him like
You don't wear number 12 and be playing like you're playing in the park, man. Playing golf. That jersey,
Man.
that jersey suffer, man.
It's just, man, honestly, man, I'm actually kind of hurt about this conversation. Like,
You
y'all-
better
y'all
be.
really-
That's exactly
because
how I feel.
niggas is just not trying to play there, bro. That's just what it is, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's the no. We like. It's like okay, like Mikel. Imagine Mikel if Mikel had the nurturing as a
Okay, how many passers do we have in African football? Like, that's just a passer, like quality passer.
That's a good question because that could bring us closer to this registered dream. It's true. That's a
This
good
guy-
question. You
this
can't
guy
even
said-
come up with.
This guy said Thomas Partey, bro.
Imagine.
No, but
Imagine.
Partey, he was. He looked
Listen,
like,
that's
bro,
how I feel,
Partey.
man.
There was
Guys,
a,
do you
there was
know
a
this
part.
guy?
There was a
Guys,
part.
do you know this guy?
Wait. There was a
I
time
know
where
who
Partey
this
at
Obi now. I
Atleti.
know Mikel. I know his name. Mikel. What's his last
Joel,
name
that's
again?
Joel Obi.
Joel
Joel
Obi.
Obi.
Yeah.
Joel
Oh,
Where,
Obi.
where does he play for now?
He
I don't
plays
know
with
where he's
I remember
Salernitana. He
Torino was his club, wasn't it?
He
Torino was his
plays
club.
with. He
Played
plays
in
with
Italy for a
Ribery. He
bit.
plays with Frank. He plays with Frank Ribery
San
at
Martino?
Salernitana. Yeah,
Salernitana.
Salernitana.
Oh, damn.
You still play football at high
finished
level?
him, man. Injuries finished him, man.
I
Yeah.
watched him this past game. They played Inter. They got slapped 4-5-0.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How did he
He
play?
was
Did he
playing.
do well?
He had a chance and he bricked it, but
That's
he
a
was
good
okay.
question from SSB.
What did he say?
Is a register needed for a team to win? Well, all the successful teams, have they always had a register?
No. That's a good
No.
point. That's a good point.
No.
But
I
the
think
thing is,
they
No,
have, though.
in old school football, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But now
Are you
it is
sure?
because
In old school?
I mean, sorry. I meant to say
In old school,
recently,
yes.
like in the 2010s, it was not anymore though.
No,
Yeah, but-
it does still though.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
the
Man
thing
City.
is-
Remember 20. Wait. Remember the 20. There was a time in the 2015 Champions League, and I noticed right like the last four teams in the 2015 Champions League were Real Madrid, Barcelona, Bayern, and Juventus. If
Correct.
you looked at the quote unquote DMs for those teams, for Juve it was Pirlo, for
Register.
Bayern it was Xabi Alonso,
Register.
for Barca it was Busquets, and
Register.
for Real Madrid it was Toni Kroos.
Register. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll register.
So that
Thank
was
you.
that they were all.
Did Man
registers at
ever
the
play
time.
with a register?
Mind you,
Huh?
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Who?
they always
Oh,
had.
Michael Carrick. Yeah.
Yes.
Michael Carrick was the
Yeah,
register.
Michael
Sorry,
Carrick was
Michael
a
Carrick.
register.
Michael Carrick is a
Yeah.
regista.
No, I
Yeah,
thought, but Michael
is a
Carrick
regista.
is from Gabon now. Carico. Michael
Relax.
Oh, life. Yeah,
Okay,
true, man.
okay.
No,
It's
no,
not
but see though. Now we're saying
Piss off.
English regista. If you want to talk
No,
about
we're not
English,
saying that. We're just saying straight up.
no,
that
but
it's
no,
not
no, no,
our-
but let's look at England though. Let's look at England. How many
Uh-huh.
registas have they actually had though?
Would you say
England?
Would you say Mark Noble's a register?
Oh,
no.
brother.
No.
Brother.
No.
I was no, don't say oh brother when you said Thomas Partey. Don't oh brother.
Wait.
Thomas Partey
Wait.
is not a register though.
I just talked about Thomas Partey, and you
Thomas
talk about
Partey
Mark
is a
Noble,
register.
man.
DM.
Stop.
He's a
Don't
DM.
don't do that to us, man.
Exactly.
Don't do that.
Bro,
Yeah,
Thomas
Partey.
Partey, Thomas Partey had the nastiest vertical pass in the
Oh,
game.
my
In the
goodness.
game, he had the
In-
coldest.
Was
vertical
that
pass.
in the EPO or La Liga?
No, you know, you
In
can't
La
do
Liga,
that.
in La
Yeah.
Liga.
La Liga.
Walk over him in the EPL. Get walked
I remember
over in
this,
the
guys.
EPL.
I remember this letter. You guys remember this letter
Which
that
one?
Obi sent to Chelsea fans.
Oh, yeah, after he got which one was this? Yeah, I don't mind Conte. I remember this letter. I don't want to read it again. This was
What's this letter? What's this letter? Wait, I don't.
I'll hate thank Conte again, man. This was because of Conte.
He said, after 10 years, 375
Imagine.
appearance, 11 12, it's
Imagine.
time for me to say goodbye. Where do I begin? I joined as in the Chelsea as a 19 years old from the Norwegian Premier League, making my debut in the Community Shield. I said goodbye as the champions of England, champions of Europe, and proud captain of my national team. To play in Premier League, the best league in the world, is
Look, man, you're not gonna read that whole full shit, man.
You don't need to read it, but we all know.
Yeah, this was Conte, man.
Okay, you know, I typed in English register, and you know who actually came up?
Who?
David Beckham, the English register that never was.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, see David
Robin
Beckham when he
Phillips?
went. See David Beckham when he was in the Premier League. What was he doing? He was hugging the touchline on the right. When he
Yeah.
went to Real Madrid,
Exactly.
they made him a regista.
No,
Wow.
that was because they already have Figo, who was on the right. So
Imagine.
remember when they bought.
No, but
Bobby-
the thing is,
but
the
we-
thing is though, when you watch the way Beckham plays, the way he would drive passes in between the lines,
Yeah.
he kind of should have been playing there.
No, but
should have
Calvin
been
Phillips is a
No,
let's
register,
not
by the
get
way.
it
Calvin
twisted.
Phillips is a register.
Calvin Phillips is a regista. He stinks.
Wow.
No,
I don't want
stop.
that guy.
No,
exactly.
that goes to show that's the
Exactly.
level.
Stop.
That's
Stop.
the
Stop.
level
So,
they
but
have
see,
dropped.
so now that you guys are talking about registas this, registas that, if we're really keeping it a buck,
Yeah.
ain't really that like countries really ain't producing registas like that, bro.
Don't
No,
say
but
Calvin
really Italy.
Phillips is a great register. Stop.
No, he's
Listen,
not. Who the
listen,
hell is Calvin
listen.
Phillips, man?
He is.
Listen,
So,
listen.
Look at you, Premier
No.
League merchant, man.
Look
Come
at
on.
No, guys,
man,
guys.
talk about
Let
Steven
me
and
ask
Zonzi,
let
and
me
I
ask you
can't
this
forget
quick
Calvin
question,
Phillips.
Tosin. So
Is
what were
Zazi a baller?
Yeah,
What
hold
else
on.
do
Tosin,
that?
Tosin, quick question to you. Was Pogba the register for France in the World Cup?
No, they didn't have a register.
Nah, there was no register.
Unless this guy played. Did what's his even and what my boy?
Pogba was
What about
a
Matuidi?
deep,
Matuidi
But
wasn't a
the
deep
ball
line
was going
Legs,
playmaker.
to
he was
Pogba
legs.
most times,
Deep line
right?
playmaker. Deep line playmaker. He
Yeah,
wasn't
he was
register.
a deep line playmaker. Is that not what they call a register?
No.
I think deep line
Well,
playmaker
there's
was.
a
I
thin
think a
line between the
regista is
two.
really controlling. France didn't really control the tempo for the majority of.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
didn't.
I don't know. I think Pogba was the one to connect, but I wouldn't say he was
Ah,
David Beckham
Anyways,
nowadays
guys,
would be an
you
attacking
know
right
what,
back.
guys, you know what you guys are doing, eh? You're actually not shining the light on my. The thing is, all I'm saying is that registers are always known to have brain power.
Exactly,
Yeah.
simple.
And DMs are always known to be just runners that are destructive. Like destructive players are always known to be. That's what I'm trying to say.
Instinct, blue
Yeah,
eyes. It's instinctual. It's,
But
they
you
don't have
have,
any
but
brains.
you have,
Yeah.
but you have players that have both.
I
Both
know
attributes.
that's by the way, but all I'm saying is that there's a tag, there's a name tag for these roles, and we're not being fair here. We're not calling it out. That's the bitter truth. The name tag with every register is, man, did you see that shrewd pass? Did you see how he controlled the tempo of the game? You never hear that with a destructor. No.
Okay, let me ask you something about Manchester United team.
Sure.
Was Paul Scholes a deep line playmaker?
No. Paul Scholes was
yes, he
more
was.
of a-
He was everything.
Yeah,
He
but he was
actually
was
Premier-
everything.
No,
Paul
he was like
Scholes was everything. He played 8,
he was
10.
he was the Frank Lampard of Man U. Let's be fair.
I don't know.
He was doing more.
more.
He was doing more. He was doing more.
No,
Yeah, but
He
he
was a
didn't
better
have that.
player.
See,
Yeah,
see,
but
way
I'll
better
say
player.
I'll say this on record. I think Paul Scholes was a little more, was not a little, he was more talented than Lampard and Gerrard.
Yeah,
I say
yeah.
definitely Lampard.
Yeah,
Definitely
for sure,
Lampard.
for
Gerrard
sure.
is debatable.
Technically,
I
No,
don't say
he
that.
no,
was
you're right.
he was
You're right.
he was more technical than Lampard and Gerrard.
Yeah, but to say that he's a Lampard of Man U is not a bad thing. I just want people to
But
understand.
Lampard,
He did more than Lampard though.
Did
Yeah, he
Arsenal
was
ever
doing
play
more.
with
He
a
was doing
register? Okay,
more.
let me ask you. In the invincible years, did Arsenal play with a
Vieira,
register?
Patrick Vieira, Petit.
Yeah, but
No,
Vieira-
they're not.
Vieira-
See,
they're
see,
not.
this is the thing. When
They're
you
not
play
registers,
in a
thank
double
you.
pivot, when you play double pivot, both of you together in double pivot,
You're not a register.
neither of you are registers.
Okay, so
and neither
explain
of you are
J5 then.
sitting
Explain
DMs.
J5 then. Explain J5 then.
J5 plays alone. He can play alone for Italy.
J5 looks like he's like a single pivot. Like,
Yeah,
you know
no,
what
he
I
can
mean?
play alone,
Like, he can
man.
play that
Forget
He's
about
single
not a single pivot.
When he plays single pivot
he's
for
not a
Italy
single-
and he has two people protecting him,
Well,
that's exactly
what
like
is-
Bello. What are you trying to say?
Well, he doesn't do that for Chelsea though. He
No,
can't do
but
it in- he can't do it in
exactly
for
that's how
Sarri.
he set up
He did
for
for
Italy
Sarri.
naturally.
But he did it for Sarri.
Exactly.
How effective? How good was it when he did
Very
it for Sarri?
effective. That's why he is what he is
Bro,
today.
that's
It didn't
why,
work,
bro.
man.
You
He
signed.
got
That's why you
overrun.
signed him. Like,
Bro,
signed him.
Tosin, let me tell you for a fact. He did all right, but there were games where, my goodness gracious me, it was hell on earth.
Look,
watching him.
Jorginho really not that nice. You know how I feel about Jorginho.
Well, you know
but
what?
He is a regista, but he's a poor one.
Exactly. He's
You
a
know,
register.
he's
No
a
matter how
regista.
you want to coin it, he's a register. Single or double or whatever, he's a natural register.
He's a natural born regista. That's what he was born to
That's
do.
all he is. It doesn't matter how you, whether he was bad, whether he got scored on, whether he created a turnover.
Wait,
He's
so
a
Blue Eyes,
register.
when do you
Why
think
is
we'll
he
see the next?
saying he should pick up his DM?
When do you think we'll see the next Black
I'm looking for the
Gilmore?
DM now. I'm coming.
Sorry?
When do you think we'll see the next Black Billy Gilmore then?
What did
And
you
I'm
send
talking
to me?
about, and by that I mean
YSK.
a guy that a black
Can you send what you
dude
sent?
that's
Can you send
actually
it to me?
hyped up to be
You know what?
a regista.
I'll send you guys
brother,
a black regista. I'll send you guys a black regista right now in the PSG academy.
Exactly. That's my prayer. Our young
Is
kids.
he
We
the
need
guy
our young kids.
Is he the guy Pochettino said they should extend his contract?
No. Different player.
Okay.
Okay, your
That's what I'm
academy ain't
saying.
it, bro.
Exactly.
Your academy ain't
Just
it,
if
man.
you said that, I won't argue with you because that's what I'm saying. We need that pipeline from academy, from the young kids, from under 9, under 10. We need to start
So
encouraging them that it's not always
exactly.
about running away. It's not always about running around and doing relay like 4x100 meters relay. Sometimes you can just relax and play.
But Blue Eyes,
Yeah.
traditionally African teams, when we played football, right, on the streets,
Yeah.
what were the things that they actually, what were the things that people applaud more? Was it those passes or was he dribbling?
It
I
doesn't
think he
matter
was
though.
dribbling.
Exactly,
He was
remember,
dribbling.
when you go to apply for a job, they put a job position out there, and you apply for it. They don't hire you. They will hire you because your qualifications is in line with. But
Correct.
the major reason why they hire you is because they might want to use your skill in other realms
Correct.
of the.
Yeah.
They
Wait,
can
so
see you adding value
wait, so
in
Yes.
Blue Eyes,
other
are you
realms.
essentially saying you want the reverse of what happened to McKell then?
Something like that. Something like that. So you don't whether that, and you know what? That's even I even think that statement Emmy made is almost, with all due respect, Emmy, it was almost a dangerous statement because you're already saying that by nature we cannot be registered. That's what you're saying. If you
Yeah,
look at that statement,
because see,
Uh-huh.
okay. The successful, so let's go this way. The successful African teams in the
Yeah.
World Cup, did they always have a register?
It doesn't matter. All I'm saying is, and I'm not saying that if we have the highest number of registers, it means that we have the best players in the world. No, but why is it that this role,
This position, this role,
exactly? Why is it that this role that has this this tag of high IQ? How come it always behoots us if that's a word?
Abdullah, show these
You
boys.
know,
Show
you
these
know,
boys,
you know
man.
one thing. You know one thing.
I hope it
Yeah.
don't lag. I hope it don't lag though.
Yeah,
It's
right.
gatekeeping, Blue Eyes. It's gatekeeping.
While
but
you're
it's-
doing what Tosin is asking, right? Let me ask Blue I see.
Yes.
It could also be that culturally, we don't actually our football, even Latin
Also value that
American
position,
football,
yeah.
even Latin American football. People might say
That's true.
African football might be
I hear you.
restricted.
I
Even
hear
Latin American football,
Yeah, that's true.
the
Even
most
Latin,
successful teams
I
have
hear
not
you.
always had that register role.
Wait, so Emmy, what you're saying is maybe the African football
See
doesn't value
regista,
that
see
role.
re-
Doesn't value that role. It's like
Yeah,
bro.
that's what. No, but the thing is,
What's his name? What's his name?
Ayman Kari, man. He a
Is
hooper,
that
man.
your song?
I like that song though. I like that soundtrack. Oh boy, leave that soundtrack back.
Man, what's up with what's it called?
Oh,
Tom.
shit! He's playing with his mates, so don't forget.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not playing professionally.
You know who's interested? You know who's interested?
Who?
Atleti in Manchester City.
God forbid he goes to Athletic, he'll just kill his career.
They'll
Better
kill
just
his
go
career,
to
man.
Man City.
They'll change him to a wing back
They'll
comfortably.
just change him to a goalkeeper.
Diego Simeone is a bastard. He's a
They'll
bastard.
change him to a wing
I
back.
didn't, I didn't know. Yesterday was when I knew that.
You know how I hate at Diego Simeone. See, if there was a player that played in attacking systems and has changed to a terrorist football coach, is Diego Simeone. All his teams.
Blue Eyes, Emmy, yesterday I did not
as a
know
player
that
with
10 years
attacking
now.
teams. His Lazio team of 1998-99 was known for their attacking prowess. They moved Nedved, him, those guys were all attacking. All of a sudden, you become a coach and you play all this kind of dead football. It's hard. It's hard for me. That's why every time I see Atletico, I'm like, I remember the guy as a player. I'm like, you as a player was. I'm not saying Diego Simeone had super skills in midfield.
This guy's not a register, guys. This guy's young Yaya Toure.
Blue Eyes. I think I was trying to say I need to see him kill a bull convincingly.
This is not a register. This is young Yaya Toure, bros, man.
Okay, wait. Let me ask you, was Yaya Toure not a register?
No, come on, man.
Barcelona?
No,
yeah.
No. He was not. He was not, man.
Well, so who was deeper than him?
So this is what.
No, but I don't. At that time, I don't think they even played with a register. At that time, they were I don't even think they played with a register that controlled the
man,
tempo.
we got registas, man. Black registas. We coming back. We making a comeback.
Amen.
We'll
So
come
this
back.
is what.
We'll come
This
back.
is what, guys. This is what YSK sent to me.
What's this?
That Ford idiot.
What is this?
He said, "NK, you are sick."
What
man.
is this?
Why?
Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Oh, is that Lukaku? Is that Lukaku's stats?
I think it's Lukaku stats.
Yo, man.
Why are you clowning
push.
me for defending my striker, bro? Why are you clowning me for defending my striker?
Look, NK, you're weird, man. You're weird. I mean, why don't you just focus on your club and how you can get top 4?
Oh, you're talking about
stress
YSK, yeah.
Lukaku?
Oh, yo, by the way, I wanted
I
to
don't
say
get it,
something.
man. Look,
This is a little bit off topic, but today I was praying to work that I was gonna work a Mendy angle, because that boy Alisson, man, he dropped a clinic, and then he made that mistake though against
He made a
Son.
mistake. Yeah. No, he did the first time. In the first half, he did
He
it.
has that in him, though. He
No,
has
no,
that
no,
in
no.
him.
You see the funny part, Tosin. In the first half, he did it, but he wasn't punished by Ali.
But some of those saves were nuts. He made one save on Dele Ali, and another save on Kane.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, yo, those were some
He's good. He's a good
crazy
goalkeeper, man.
saves.
He's a good goalkeeper.
It's a very good
you
sweeper
gotta,
of the ball.
You gotta call it out.
But
He's a good goalkeeper.
but yo, like Jan Oblak, he right now, according to the underlying numbers, in terms of expected goals, like saving expected goals, he's the 4th worst in Europe, top five leagues.
That
Oblak
guy
is
dives,
stinking
that
it up
guy-
right now, man.
He dives like 1975 WWE, man. That's terrible. Like Mighty Eagle, and Andre the Giant. I don't know people like that.
Yes, you watch wrestling, man. Wrestling.
Yeah, of course, I watch wrestling too now.
Andy the Giant Memorial, Okogan,
Macho Man. Ah, yeah, the
Andy McMahon, Okogan,
Undertaker.
Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Randy Orton.
Eric Blue.
Man, talk about Trish Stratus, man. That's all that matters.
I noticed that.
Eric Blue, man.
Yo, who is this celebrity guy that can box, man? He just beat down this brother, man.
Oh, Jake Paul.
Darren Williams.
Yeah, Jake Paul, a bad boy, man.
What he did to Tyron Woodley was it set Black's 5.
Somebody said Superman punch.
He knocked him out, man. He knocked the guy out.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
And then
what do you mean don't do that?
Yo, what's up with Chisora, man?
Jake Paul.
We Derek Chisora? Hey, don't talk
yeah,
about him.
what he got knocked. He got KO'd too, man.
He ain't being professional. He ain't being professional, man.
Oh, there's Brock Lesnar there too. That bastard.
Bro, just mention my guy John Cena and let's keep it moving, bro.
John Cena, yeah.
Who's not beating? I think my favorite wrestler was the Undertaker.
Oh no, the dead man.
Yeah, Undertaker. He was my favorite one.
Undertaker was a bad guy, man. Bad guy.
But he lost his streak to Brock Lesnar. It's 21 streak. 21 matches, man.
I thought he could do anything, man. It doesn't matter how big the opponent, he just beats everybody.
Mine was Macho Man Randy Savage, but he had all the chicks, man. Macho Man Randy Savage, bad guy. I think he's RIP. I think he's RIP.
Yeah, he RIP. He's RIP.
Yeah, rest in peace, bro.
My favorite one, guys. Guess my favorite one. Okay.
Oh, Randy Orton.
Bad.
Nobody likes The Rock, eh?
I'm a John Cena guy, bro. I'm a John Cena guy. I'll leave that.
Like Cena, eh?
I like The Rock. I like The Rock.
Yeah, he's good. No, he's good, man. Yeah,
people's champion.
Why are you laughing at Romains? NK, explain it.
Nah, that Eric, don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. Man said Roman Reigns.
Edge is my favorite.
Oh man,
Edge is good. Edge is good.
Who Edge? Oh, I don't even remember him.
I'm back.
But in ladies, what do you guys like in ladies? Ladies,
all of them. All of them.
You know my worst wrestler.
Who?
This always made me so weird. I was so confused whenever I saw this guy. Boogeyman. What am I watching?
Yeah, Boogeyman. Yeah.
What am I watching here? What's this?
And
No,
then
that was
Santino Marella and Umaga.
Oh my god.
Umaga. Yeah, that's the
Umaga, yeah.
Bro, how did they get away with Umaga, bro? How was that allowed to be a thing?
Even you think wait. You guys think Umaga's move is bad? Have you guys seen Rakishi?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember.
He really put his.
I'm like,
Rakishi's move was a lot worse.
Bro, remember the guy?
Let me hear what Blue Eyes said.
Oh, do you see the comments?
We should watch along for wrestling. I'm game, man.
No, the last
Bro,
one.
what's wrong with John Cena, bro?
Which is a good
Who
fight.
Who remembers the Great Khali?
Maybe there's one on January.
Can choose a great fight, man. I'm game.
Hey, listen.
There's one in 6 or 7.
Big Daddy V special move. If you seen it on Twitter, bro, that's some crazy stuff.
No, okay. You know what people don't. This is gonna be a hot take, bro. When The Rock first came back, bro,
and he was talking to John Cena, bro. John Cena was owning this dude on the mic, bro. But people don't want to admit it.
Bro, John Cena. People need to respect my dude, John Cena. That's what
John
I'm saying.
Cena older than
My
The
guy.
Rock? Are you sure? No.
No. I didn't say it was older. I said when The Rock
Okay.
came back, like
Yeah.
during the PG era, I'm saying that on the mic, John Cena was owning this dude, bro.
Yeah, but
It was so funny.
for sure.
Do you guys like
There was
this
this
guy?
one particular exchange. I remember the Rock got so mad
LVD.
because John Cena called him out for writing his like promos on his wrist.
Exactly.
The Rock
Do you guys
just,
know
the
who's
Rock just got mad
LVD?
on camera. He was just like, "Yo, I will rip your throat out."
Yo, wait, guys, respectfully. One of y'all fucking up my earphones, bro. Respectfully.
Oh, so
Wait,
Is that me?
what did
Is it
Tosin
me?
say?
What's up? What's up?
Is it me?
Tosin, what did you say?
He just said somebody's mic is shit.
What are you hearing?
He just said somebody's mic is shit.
I'm hearing a lot of
respectfully.
feedback.
Probably me.
I think that's
Is
just
it
you,
me?
you know.
Not for me.
I can't hear anything, man.
Is it me?
Wait, is it me? Is it
Is it
me?
me?
Yeah, it's
Check-
you, bro. You
check
said
one,
respect
two,
respect your own mic, man.
All right, so I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Yeah,
Okay,
come
alright,
back
bro.
in, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, do you guys know
Go to
this guy is?
go to the
LVD?
streets. Go outside and come back inside.
You know who LVD is? Rob Van Dam.
No, he's underrated, bro. He
Yeah.
could have been OD, bro. If the management believed in him, bro, he could have been.
What of this guy is the most? I think for me is the longest. His name is
Who?
Jeff Hardy Metadi.
Oh, you know what's fun? They just fired him.
Jeff
actually.
Metadi?
I can't stand that guy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jeff
man.
Hardy
No,
Metadi.
man. Wrestling
Yeah,
is fun. I'm telling you. bro.
Matt Hardy just got fired.
No, it was Jeff Hardy.
Jeff
Jeff
Hardy,
Hardy,
my
yes,
bad,
yes.
Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy.
But
bro.
you guys remember like a lot of they weren't really wrestlers, but they were character like aides. So like
Triple H
Hornswoggle,
What of this guy?
Hornswoggle.
Danny
Oh,
Graham.
no,
Danny
Hornswoggle
Graham.
was garbage, bro.
Hornswoggle, and like
Danny Graham? Yes, man.
the guy that used to hold the thing for the
No,
Undertaker.
that's the fucking midget Abdullah, bro.
What's the name of the guy that
Danny
used to
Graham,
hold the
the-
thing for the
Graham.
Undertaker?
Paul Bearer?
Oh, Barrett. John Barrett. Is he?
Paul Bearer.
Paul Bearer.
Bear, yeah, Paul Bearer. Yeah. He passed away not
Oh,
too
yeah,
long
I
ago,
remember that.
like 2 years ago.
I know
Yeah.
that good like characters Paul Heyman.
Yeah, marvelous. When you talk
Paul
about
Heyman also passed away this year, no?
Wait, no,
No,
he
he's
didn't.
still alive.
Paul Heyman has not
He's still
passed
alive.
away
He's
yet.
still alive.
He's still alive.
He is?
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
He's
Paul
actually not
Heyman
that-
Paul
he's
Heyman is
actually
in
not
wrestling,
that
bro.
old.
He got beat up by Roman Reigns just recently. I remember seeing that on YouTube.
He just recently, yeah, he get beaten up,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
you guys-
what was the name of that
when
guy?
when Marvelous is talking about character, do you guys know Daniel Bryan, the Yes Movement?
No, Daniel Bryan. Yeah.
When he
yeah,
won the WWE Championship with them, when he
Bro,
beat
what a sad
Rich.
little
Brian.
time WWE was.
Yes,
What a-
yes.
Abdullah, you're a wrestling man. I can tell.
What was the name of that guy that he was like the poster boy for the ECW?
Sting?
Christian?
Goldberg.
Who?
No. He was the poster boy for ECW.
Are you talking about Rob Van Dam?
No, I'm about to look him up right now.
Sting?
Oh, it was Sting. It was Sting.
It was,
bro.
No, it wasn't
Sting.
Sting.
I like
you
Sting's
guys ever watch
distribution.
TNA, bro? But TNA used to be
Wait,
wild.
hold up. NK.
Tommy Dreamer.
Yeah.
Tommy Dreamer.
Oh, I know who you're. Yeah, that's the dude with the shirts and shit.
NK.
Yeah.
Really, bro?
What? John Cena? Yo, 100%, bro. John Cena's that guy, man.
No, John Cena's
John Cena's
underrated,
that guy.
bro.
John Cena's that
Over
guy, bro.
over the Rock.
Just,
100
do
John Cena's my number one wrestler of all time.
Wait, do you know
And then
John Cena
the
is
rest,
just one?
Bruh,
Do you know-
wait,
why is
NK,
he-
your mic
do you know
is
John-
breaking, bro.
Wait,
Oh,
Enki, your mic is breaking.
Someone has a
What I
brick
would say,
mic.
bro, what I
Someone
would
has
say,
a brick
bro,
mic.
what I would say, bro, John Cena's
It's
title
NK.
reign,
It's not
John
me.
Cena's title reign from 06, 2007, bro, was Hall of Fame worthy, bro.
I think Shawn Michaels got the best scripts.
Bro, Shawn Michaels is hilarious, bro.
Him,
Shawn-
him,
He was
and,
a
him
bad
and
guy,
the
man.
Nah.
Undertaker.
Bro,
That's
Shawn
it, that's it,
Michaels-
that's it. Bro, Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker. That's the greatest wrestling match of all time.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It
That was
is.
one of the best matches of
That
all
was
time.
that
When you-
was one of the
if you-
best fights. Yeah.
If you look at
When
the
is the next?
story,
When is the next pay per view? Is it
It's
January?
on January 1st.
Yeah,
That
January
is-
if you
1st,
look
yeah.
at that's Shawn
We're gonna do
Michaels
it
and
for that.
Undertaker
Nice.
match.
Yo, we
Yeah,
should do that, man. I'll
If you-
bring St. James, man. St. James and
We need to
popcorn.
do a
man.
watch along for that.
Child, that would
Do
be
it along.
amazing, man.
January
Bro,
1st.
speaking of the divas, y'all remember Mickey James, bro?
Mickey
I think
James.
now,
Mickey
I think
James.
now
I
they're
think Mickey
focusing
James
on-
is the hottest
You
diva
know what,
of all
Mickey
time,
James?
man. But I don't want to get into that
NK,
right
bro.
now,
Mickey
man.
James.
I think now
Mickey
they're
James is
focusing on
beautiful, fam.
divas more than
Man.
ever.
No,
Bro,
Lizzo,
and
man.
she's
Right
just
now,
so
Lizzo,
underrated
man.
as well.
Chai,
She's
Lizzo,
so
man.
underrated
Give
because
me
that woman
Lizzo,
can
I
go in
beg,
the
I
ring.
beg, I beg.
Nah, no
Can
cap, bro.
anybody have Lizzo's phone number? I beg.
Did you say
Nah,
Lizzo?
I won't lie,
Yeah.
bro. Lita,
Blue
nah, I
Eyes.
won't lie,
Blue
Lizzo,
Eyes.
as in
I would,
the
yeah, I
singer
would
Blue
just
Lizzo.
Eyes. You like
if you give me
Lizzo?
Lizzo, you won't see me again.
Somebody said,
Whoa,
Blue
time
Lita,
out.
Eyes. You like
Whoa,
Lizzo?
Abdullahi, post the
I
stream
like
now.
Lizzo, my brother. I mean, I'm
bro,
Chai.
bro, I won't
Wait,
lie.
what?
Lizzo, you know what
Who
you call
said?
Lizzo in
Who's
Nigeria? Orobo,
wait? Who
Orobo.
wants Lizzo's
Chai.
number?
Wait, time
Nah,
out, Tosin.
hook it up,
Wait.
hook it up, man.
Nah,
What?
but I
Stay
won't lie,
Lizzo.
though. Lita,
Hook a
after
brother up,
she,
man.
Lita,
How
after
did
she
wait
cheated
wait?
on
How did Blue Eyes? How did Blue Eyes go from the R&B queen to Lizzo?
No, yo,
Lizzo,
Lizzo hot,
nah.
man. That chick hot, man. I'm sorry, Lizzo. I'm sorry,
Nah,
man.
but
Yo,
no cap though. Lita, after she cheated on Matt Hardy, bro, that was her at her hardest, bro.
Oh, look at just talk about Mickey James, bro. The rest
no,
I
I
don't
can't
care,
believe
man.
Lizzo
And
is not
Trish.
getting love in
You
this
guys
stream,
don't
man.
rate
My
Trish
goodness,
status?
man.
No,
I
no,
rate her.
You
But
said
Mickey,
Lizzo?
Lizzo's gorgeous,
Abdullah,
man.
pull up Lizzo. Pull up Lizzo.
don't
bro,
put up
why
Lizzo,
why
man.
No,
respecting?
don't pull up Lizzo.
Don't pull up Lizzo, respectfully.
I'm not.
Yes,
What I'm
I
I
saying,
think
beg,
right
that's
now, I'm
Lizzo
not
is only
doing
for
it.
me.
I'm
Please
not
don't
No,
say
doing it.
no, no,
Lizzo.
no, no.
What the
Abdullah,
heck?
don't pull up
What's
Lizzo,
this?
bro.
Abdullah.
Really?
If you
Tosin, do you hear what your boy
if you
said, bro?
Google Lizzo, right,
What
Abdullah.
What's
happened?
this?
What's
Please,
up?
She's
What's
guys.
up?
hot, man.
Listen,
She's
listen,
Your
gorgeous.
boy
Abdullah,
was
guys.
Lizzo,
If you
man. Your
Google
boy was
Lizzo,
Lizzo. Oh,
click on
Oh,
go on
okay,
Anybody have
okay,
a
pictures.
okay,
Click
number,
on the
okay,
please?
first
I
okay.
picture.
beg, I
bro.
beg, I
First
beg, I beg,
picture
I
to the
beg.
left.
Hook it up.
First picture
Wait,
to
wait,
the
Blue Eyes,
left.
you
oh
feeling
my.
that?
First picture to the left. That one.
What,
Yo,
what's
Tosi,
this?
don't do that. Of course,
Abdullah,
man.
the
In a
first
heartbeat.
Oh,
picture.
you love big women, don't
Yeah,
you? Okay.
that's why I say Orobo, man. Orobo. Chai. And she has
Man,
This
confidence.
guy, you
Yo,
I
really,
think
NK,
you like the
NK,
confidence,
Chai,
Blue Eyes. You
bro.
like the
She has
NK,
confidence. You
I
like
like
the
that
so
confidence.
confidence,
NK,
man. Chai.
NK. So does Blue Eyes like what's that big girl's name in the
Which one?
WWE? Right? The dude shop.
I don't want anybody that know. I don't want somebody with muscle. Just you see
Hey
Lizzo,
man,
just
so
tell me
wait, so
Orobo.
Wait,
like
wait, 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 wait.
Blue
Blue
Eyes,
Eyes,
so wait,
Blue
Yo,
Eyes,
hook it
Blue
up.
Eyes,
You have the number? Hook it up, man. Yo, man.
Blue
look, man,
Eyes,
I
Blue
got a
Eyes.
homie,
Man.
I got a
As a matter
homie,
of
I
fact,
got a
you know what?
homie around
I'd
here,
like
bro.
pull it up. Pull it
Wait,
up
wait,
Just
right
like
now.
you,
Tosin,
bro.
why?
I got a homeboy who just like you, bro. He got a quote saying like he be like, if she ain't 280, she ain't no lady.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
Chai.
Christ. Oh
Chai.
my
No,
Lord
goodness.
have mercy, bro.
AK,
Lord,
are you
Lord
hearing
have
Lizzo's
mercy.
this?
packaging, man.
Oh my
NK, are
goodness.
you
Lord,
hearing
Lord
this?
have
You guys,
mercy.
Pull it
If
up,
she
pull it up.
ain't 280,
I'll be
she
like,
ain't
please
a
give us
lady.
Lizzo, man. Look, more see Lizzo. Oh, this is not Lizzo
Trish
now.
is my
Hi, this
girl,
one is
man,
Panla
but
now. This one is
she
Sugar
aged
Cane.
she
This is
aged like
Panla.
milk.
Man, come
She
on,
aged
man.
like
This
milk,
come
bro.
on, bro. Come
Oh, no,
on.
Trish is
Listen, she
definitely
aged
okay,
like
bro.
milk, bro.
It's that
Bro,
weak shit,
no, but
man.
you
It's
know,
that,
no, but you know who got it though too.
this
Yeah,
that,
you
this that,
remember?
this that skim milk.
Yeah,
Yo,
come
Yeah,
on, man. This is
she
Panla
aged
now.
like
Sugar
milk,
Cane.
bro.
Meg the
Lizzo.
Stallion.
Oh god.
Okay, if you see
wait,
Lizzo
no.
for her, I see Lizzo
We
now.
get off that,
Meg
marvelous.
the
Wait. So Blue Eyes.
Stallion.
Wait,
Yeah,
Blue
We get
Eyes.
off
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Blue Eyes. So
you guys, be
Yes.
careful sharing people's profile on this live stream. If
Talk
you
to
want
me.
to
Talk
start
to me.
sharing, just
See Lizzo now.
stop the live stream, go behind the scenes.
You said go behind the scene.
Nah.
Either
Just
way,
go
Oh
what am
to
I
yeah.
saying?
Walmart
Off
and
air.
find
We'll talk
those
off air. We'll talk
bodies.
off air.
Okay, then let me say it this way. Lizzo is such a talented musician.
Nigga, what?
No.
United,
Wait,
stop.
wait.
United, stop.
I can't believe
Stop.
you guys, man. I
Wait,
can't
guys,
believe you
back
guys, man.
back to the males. Did you guys like a Steve Austin, Stone Cold?
Yeah.
Stone
That's
Cold.
Oh
the
yeah,
Yeah.
Stone Cold. Yeah.
Stone
Yeah,
Cold's my
bad
second,
man.
man. John
Bad
Cena, then
man.
Stone Cold, bro.
Bad
Me,
man.
there's
Man,
one I like.
how old is y'all, man? Y'all need to stop talking about wrestling, man. Y'all old as hell, man.
Relax. Relax.
Bro, Tosin, I'm
I'm
21 years old.
Even
I'm not going to talk about wrestling.
I'm gonna say this. I'm
Even
gonna
me, I
say
like. I
this.
don't
I
care.
used
Call me
to.
anything. I like.
I
I
like
like
wrestling.
wrestling.
Though. I like wrestling.
I'm gonna say
me, I
this.
watch
I
Wait,
used to.
wait. Hold on. Wait. Blue Eyes. Are you?
Yeah.
Are you hitting Nia Jax?
Yeah.
Hey, woo.
What am I hitting? What?
No. Who, bro? Nia Jax is she's BBW, bro.
Yeah, nah. Well, you know what? That's a good question. That's a good question,
Depending
man.
on the day, Blue Eyes. Depending on the day.
That's a good question, man. You know
Oh,
what?
Nia Jackson.
The only thing is that there's something very manly somewhere.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, man. That's the only thing. But if you look at Lizzo or Robo, you look at Lizzo.
Nah, bro. Lizzo look like she'll eat you, bro.
Exactly. That's the whole idea.
Oh
What?
my god.
Exactly. You're not getting the point, bro. Don't worry.
Man, nigga, she'll suck you off with your socks still on, bro. Oh god.
No. Don't go.
Try.
You
Chai,
guys are
Chai,
bad.
This
Chai.
guy
You guys are
Tosin's crazy,
this
bro.
stream.
This is PG.
Have
Oh.
you, have you,
This
have you, have
stream
you
is
ever, have you
Bro,
ever
there's
had a
children,
have you
bro.
ever had a
There's
B have you
children,
ever
bro.
had a BBW suck your socks still
Guys,
off?
this is PG.
Come on, man.
Are you
this
Whoa,
is
serious?
a
wow,
PG
man,
stream.
this is
This guy
Abdullah is
Tosin
right.
really.
Actually
yeah, but
Hey,
watching this
children,
I'm
I'm
stream.
lying.
sorry, I'm not involved,
This
man.
video is getting yellow mark, bro. So
Me too, I'm not involved. I'm
Bro,
talking about
see,
music.
bro,
You guys are talking about
bro,
something
this is
else.
why you don't have
Let's switch back to football, please. Back to
bro,
football.
We're
Back
talking
to
about
football.
football, no?
this is why you don't have live streams over 4 hours out the line, bro. That's what it just wastes.
wait.
Guys,
What are you guys favorite finisher?
Oh,
wrestling?
Wait,
Yeah.
you're not gonna pause that?
Man, I like a lot of RKO,
John
I like
Morrison,
sweet
RKO.
John
chin,
Morrison's
sweet
finisher.
chin music.
John
Bro,
Morrison's
I like the
finisher, bro.
shooting star press. That's
I'm
like
gonna
the one
take
where
you
they
to
do
some
the
retro
flip.
stuff, man. Jake the
I like
Snake. Jake the Snake used to put people to sleep,
yeah,
man.
yeah, the snake. Yeah,
Woo! He put you to
Bro,
sleep, man.
Jake
What
the
does
Even
this guy?
Snake
What does
used
this
to
guy?
actually
No.
have.
Jake the Snake was a sleeper hole, right?
But
You,
wait,
that's sleeper hold.
I thought you just did DDTs, bro.
He
I
just
thought it
put
was
you to sleep, man.
DDT was this guy. What's his name?
The heart.
Diamond. No,
One
that
of
was
the
Diamond
hearts.
Dallas Page.
DDT
No,
was
Diamond Dallas Page did the RKO.
DDT was this guy
Oh
now.
no, yeah, that was the cut, wasn't it? Yeah, he did the cut. It's the Diamond cut.
DDT was this
There's one
guy.
I want to
Wow.
remember. This guy.
Bro, I'm not
I
gonna lie,
can't
bro.
remember.
Guys, do you know?
Goldberg
Do you know?
finished
Do you
it
know?
with
SSB.
OD, bro.
His name
SSB,
is
my
Grace
brother.
Kylie. Do you know Grace Kylie?
DDT was Jake Roberts, no?
Yeah,
No,
no, it was.
no.
Cardi
SSB,
B,
my
bro.
brother.
Cardi
None of
B,
their
DDT
both.
man.
was
SSB,
this
Something
none of
guy.
their
about
both.
Cardi
Good
B.
question, but none of their both, man. No strain
Guys,
them.
do you know Grace Kylie?
Something about Cardi
Of
SSB,
course.
man. Just
Yeah, none of their
Oh,
both.
DDT.
SSB, no.
DDT was
How can you
Drew
compare these two to
McIntyre.
Lizzo? Nah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people marvelous.
A
It's
lot
like,
of people use DDT, but no. What I was gonna say, Chris Benoit had a
RIP.
good
Actually, I
finishing
don't know if
move.
I can say RIP.
He had a good finishing
Yeah, I
move.
don't know about
Yo,
I don't know
the
about
guy,
that, man. I don't
the
know.
guy.
I'm
See,
talking about the finisher that
marvelous. The guy that did DDT was Jake the Snake.
Yeah, well, yeah, I remember it was him.
Okay, what about
Jake
the
the
best
Snake.
tag? What about the best tag team?
A choke slam can never go
Best
wrong.
tag team to
What was
me
your
is
best tag team?
D-Generation X.
What about Legend of Doom? Legend of
I
Doom.
mean, okay, that's fair enough.
Hawk,
I mean,
Hawk and
D-Generation
Animal.
X, yeah.
DX
Hawk
was
and
actually
Animal. Legend of Doom.
DX was more like entertainment.
I know
Wasn't
DX
like
was
What
more
about
of
the Steiner Brothers?
the Steiner
what about
brothers.
Y'all got me lost right now, man.
Or Kane and Big Show.
What
Kane
about
and
the
Big
what
Nah,
about
bro,
the
you know
Dudley Boys? The
Kane
Dudley
and
Boys, man.
Big Show.
No,
Oh
Kane
my
and
god.
Undertaker and Kane. Brothers,
Yeah,
the brothers
yeah,
of
Kane
distinction.
and Big Show. Tag
No, Kane
team.
and
Big
They
Undertaker.
were
Show?
they were
The
crazy.
brothers of
Wait,
distinction.
what about who had the best theme music?
The Rock, the Rock's
Randy
theme song,
Orton.
man.
Oh
Randy
no.
Orton.
You know who had
Good
it?
question.
Okay, let me shock y'all. Randy Orton, right?
Man.
But
Which one,
then
the
this
first
is
or
a
second one?
sleeper. This is one no one's gonna
Bro,
expect.
Mark Henry, bro.
Edge. Edge's theme.
Have y'all ever heard Christian's theme music?
Bro, everyone says that, bro. It's not a sleeper, bro. Everyone be like, oh,
Christian's theme music, in my humble opinion, is the best
United States,
WWE.
Stop.
It's the best WWE song of all time. Go
let me-
listen. Y'all could go
Henry
listen
from-
to it right now.
Marvelous.
Look at
That
what
means you
United
have not
said.
heard Mark Henry's theme
Mark
music,
Henry
bro.
from Somebody the song on it was so doo.
Oh, I like Mark. I have Mark Henry.
No,
theme song on my
no,
phone.
Abdullah, that's actually legit, bro. He won the Olympics, bro.
Yeah, he won. What's it called at the Olympics?
Yeah,
Before he
Olympics
came to the
wrestling is
WWE.
different.
Yeah,
Though.
now
Olympics wrestling.
Not
is-
wrestling.
No, it was
Oh.
like a strongman competition.
Dude,
Yeah, he
Okay,
was
okay,
like all those
Thank you,
strongman
Slash Line, man.
contests.
Okay.
Dudley Boys, bro.
Stone throw,
guys,
hammer
you're
throw.
forgetting this guy. Go to sleep. My guy.
CM Punk,
Man.
bro.
Go to sleep.
Nah.
Punk
Punk,
ruined
wait,
his
no.
Go to
No,
sleep.
He
we're
ruined
not
his
gonna do that.
legacy.
Go to sleep.
We're not gonna do
Hey,
that. We're
why
not gonna
did
do
you
that.
heard it from him?
CM
Punk is
Punk ruined
overrated.
his legacy.
Punk is overrated.
He
Punk is
ruined
Yeah,
his
overrated.
thank you.
legacy.
So overrated. So boring, man.
Punk
Nah.
is bro.
Oh
His
my
biggest
Lord.
thing was the pipe. He can talk on the mic. He was a trash wrestler.
Oh, go to sleep.
I hated when they made him
CM
a
Punk.
villain to John Cena.
Punk
Like,
was
it-
a trash wrestler.
Yeah,
he was good
a
on the
horrible
mic.
wrestler. He's
What
like
I'm
the
saying
Miz.
is
He's like the
Edge's
Miz.
theme song, man. Edge's theme
No,
song.
I just
Bro,
think song was lit.
Punk
Bro.
had the
And
worst
The Rock, man. man. The
elbow
Rock for
drop
me.
of all time, bro. He had
It's
the
like, he's
worst
like
elbow drop of all time.
look. What's his name? CM Punk is like the Miz.
I can't
Yeah,
stand the Miz.
he's
I
a
can't
better
stand
version
the
of the
Miz,
Miz.
bro.
Bro, CM Punk is
What
like
of
Mason
what of
now.
this song for you guys know this guy, this lady, what's her name? Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair, yeah, that's my
Yeah,
queen.
a song.
You guys
I love
remember
the song.
Gail
The theme
Kim?
song is good.
Gail Kim.
I
Bro,
never
Gail
liked that,
Kim,
bro.
No, a song
WWE
is good.
so
Bianca
bland.
Belair song is good.
Yo, Nia Jax,
Guys,
man.
do you know who Bianca Belair is?
Yo, hold
Blue
on.
Eyes, stop, bro.
SK. Good recommendation, no.
Who? Who's a good recommendation?
Nia
Nia
Jax, man.
Jax.
Yeah,
Oh
Jax.
Good
my
recommendation,
goodness.
no.
Yo,
Poor recommendation.
no,
Poor.
no problem, no problem, Olga.
I swear there's a what's it called? I swear there's a BBW white girl now in WWE that's running amok.
Oh my! Wait, NK.
Are you talking about this person?
I've seen her before. I've seen her somewhere. I was like,
Yo,
who's
Nia
this?
Jax,
NK,
man.
out of
No,
respect.
not that one.
Oh,
Don't
You
respect
guys,
that one. Definitely not that one. You're wicked.
you guys remember
This one?
Carlito? You
No,
guys
this
remember
one, yeah.
Carlito?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
that's the one that was spit apples right in people's faces.
don't
Yeah,
like
Wait.
Bro,
Yeah,
why
that
SK,
one.
you
Why
know
not?
what
Let
I'm
me see
talking
that one.
about,
Let me
right?
see that one.
That
Abdullah,
white
Eh?
chick.
Abdullah, click on
Yeah,
the
I
link.
know who
Click
you're
on-
talking about, Anchor. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know
Carlito.
SK, bro. Some white chick, man. Blue eyes.
Abdullah,
Please don't do it.
Yep,
Dr.
yep.
Uma, I'm calling Dr.
No,
Uma
go
right
go
now.
to
no, also,
go to the
okay,
second row.
okay, you know who
Second
you
row
know who
and
they
click on
got
the
rid
third
of that
picture.
you know who they got rid of that I don't understand, bro.
Nia Jax,
Why
man.
did they fire
Nia
Braun
Jax is a
Strowman,
very
bro?
good wrestler.
They fired
This
No,
Braun
one
she's
is
Strowman
not.
and
She is not.
Bray
She's
Wyatt,
not a
isn't
good
it?
wrestler. She's
What's
not a
that
good
guy's
wrestler.
SSB is laughing.
The Bella
SSB.
twins. The
She
Bella
is.
twins.
guys.
She is the
Did you guys
furthest
ever
thing.
hear Booker T on commentary, bro? Booker T on commentary is the
SSB,
funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
SSB one
Booker
die,
T.
man.
Booker T is the most underrated and undervalued wrestler in the WWE, bro.
or overrated.
No, not
SSB.
Who
overrated,
is?
undervalued, bro. He was so under.
SSB,
And
my
then
brother,
also,
man. If you have their phone number, man, hook it
bro,
up, SSB.
how did they screw Booker T? Does anyone remember how they screwed over
Oh
Booker
my
T?
Bro, they
god.
He was
screwed him up
against Triple
because
H. Triple H.
no,
wasn't
I'll
it?
tell you, no, I'll tell you exactly where they screwed him up because they tried to make him just a
Right,
worse
do you like
version
this
of
game?
The Rock.
Which
Look
one?
at that.
Man, this one's too skinny now, child.
Blue eyes. He's
I don't want.
strong.
I don't want.
Blue eyes,
No,
he's
this is
strong.
too
You don't
skinny.
you don't hear that. You don't hear that. Blue eyes likes it.
Bianca Belair. She has the best.
Blue eyes likes it.
Someone find
Damn.
out what that white chick is, bro. Please,
Damn.
someone find that BBW white chick.
NK,
man. I'm begging.
NK. I know the name. I'm not gonna say it, bro.
I'm gonna say it right now, bro. I know exactly what her name is.
SK, allow it, man. Allow it. I'm
Yeah,
not trying
deep
to
drop.
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to
I'm lying. Type that in. I'm lying. Type that in. My laptop battery's about to die, but I need to hear this.
Abdullah, do you remember?
Oh, SK, man. Why would you do
Let me
that?
see. Hey. What's
SK, why the fuck we what
Tosin,
kind of name is that, bro?
Tosin, don't defend this, by the way, please.
Oh,
Do you guys remember?
I've seen this woman around the socials, man.
Do you guys remember
Abdullah,
Vladimir
it's
Klosov?
really late, bro. I beg you, don't bring that up, bro.
Do you guys remember Vladimir Klosov?
Bring what?
Abdullah, quickly. My laptop battery's about to die, man.
Please show it, bro. Show
What?
it, bro.
Wait. Do you guys remember Vladimir Kozlov?
Oh, bro.
Blue eyes, someone.
Nah, man. She looked like someone you see at Walmart.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Bro, I remember him, bro.
Blue eyes, what are you saying? Is
Bro,
he
that
here?
dude had the worst accent I've ever heard in my life, bro.
That was his real voice.
I know, and that's why you should just
Bro,
never spoken.
You know, like this one, do up. She cool though. She real cool.
Cool for who, Abdullah?
She's not cool for
Talking
me,
about Blue
bro.
eyes.
She's not cool for me, bro. Oh god.
Abdullah, get this off my screen, bro.
She built like a whole sack of sand, bro.
Abdullah, just no, yeah, bro. Nah.
This
Bro,
guy.
do you guys
SSB
like Bobby Lashley?
SSB
Bobby Lashley.
Wait. What's going on? What's going on here, guys? What's going on?
Yeah, like what
Bro,
the hell's
that-
going on, man? What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, so let me just
said type
Blue eyes said they love some
type
Orobo
awesome
girls. So we're
calm.
looking for
Orobo? Me, I'm all
Nia
Orobo,
Jax.
man.
wait. So what about Butchop? Blue eyes. What about
He
Butchop?
said no.
This
Which one
guy,
is
bro.
it? No,
NK, why are you so persistent, bro?
You didn't like Dewdrop?
Who's awesome
D-Drop is
calm?
okay.
Bro, awesome. That was Karma, Marvel.
No, Blue eyes. Don't even do that, bro.
Marvel.
Don't even do that.
Marvel.
Let me look it up.
Remember Karma?
Let me look it up.
There's one, and that's not
Awesome
her name.
calm.
Okay, do you remember Karma? Anthony?
Karma.
Oh my lord. Blue
That's
eyes
awesome.
would like this. This is Blue
No,
eyes spec right
no,
here.
this is
Awesome Kong.
oh.
Yeah, type awesome Kong.
Okay, let me do it.
This is Blue
You
Eyes
see,
right here.
see this one? What's this one's
Nah,
name?
man, it's too late for this. It's way too late for this.
Blue Eyes,
All
look
I'm
at
saying
look
is
at
Mickey
the
James
babe.
is a bust
Babe
to me,
is
man.
coming.
Mickey James
Eh.
any
Blue
You
Eyes,
time
see this
period.
one?
Bro.
You see this one? Abdullah,
Bro,
type
NK,
Abdullah.
bro,
Blue
Eyes,
Eyes,
Mickey
your
Blue
babe's
James.
coming.
Eyes, what is this? What is
Which
this?
one?
Mickey
Let me
James is
see.
a
Awesome Kong.
Let me see.
Awesome
Right, what
Kong.
Calm
is this?
down,
What
guys.
is
Let me see. No, not this thing. Come on, what? Come on, man. Respect yourself. Abdullah, put this one. Abdullah. Let me give you this name. Abdullah, hold on. Put this name.
He
Abdullah,
said
put this
no.
name. Calm down.
Bro.
Abdullah, put
Wow.
this name. Ashley Graham.
Oh, Ashley Graham. Oh yeah, she
Ooh.
nice. She nice. I'm even
That
saying
you
Blue
see?
Eyes. I'm
Horrible.
agree.
What
She
is it?
Horrible.
nice.
Ashley.
Ashley
No, I don't
Graham.
know
Hey,
who
Blue
that
Eyes. Blue Eyes. Do you like Iskor Lawrence?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Blue Eyes. I see you. Okay,
Now
okay,
stop
okay,
talking.
okay,
Put
okay.
Ashley Graham, Iska Lawrence, those kind of horrible.
Yeah, then- No, this
No,
thing.
did you guys like a Eddie Guerrero?
Eddie Guerrero.
She's okay. She's me.
You know who else is you know who else if she can stop walking out and be normal is the old
Are you
Spice
talking about
Girl.
this person? Blue Eyes.
Yeah, you see Ashley
Ashley
Graham?
Graham is nice. I like Ashley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Graham.
are you
I like
talking
Ashley
about?
Graham.
Wait. Are you talking
Who is
about
that?
Mel
Who is
B?
that?
Exactly.
Ashley Graham, bro. Ashley Graham, man.
Blue
She
Eyes.
nice.
Blue Eyes. Are you talking
she
about
nice.
Mel B?
Yeah, if she stops that workout nonsense and be herself, she gorge, man. She gorge.
Yeah,
Nah,
Mel
man,
B.
you
Mel
gotta
B
come
is
on, bro.
gorgeous.
Nah, bro, you gotta take your your girl to the gym. You and your girl gotta go on gym runs, man.
Don't
Come
worry,
on,
there'll
man.
be we'll
You don't
create a
come
gym
on,
together,
man.
You know what makes me laugh? Blue
Wait,
Eyes.
so
One
Blue
membership.
Eyes, did you say if she just relaxed a bit, you'd rate her more?
Yeah. I don't know
what
she's
you
going
wanted
to
to
gym
what?
for.
Really, nigga?
Yo, I don't want no bones. I hate that 6-pack on women. That's disgusting, man.
I agree. I agree.
I agree, not 6-packs, bro. But
yeah, man.
Ashley Graham, nice though. Iskor Lawrence, who?
Iska Lawrence, try that one too. You see,
Who's
Lord.
Iska Lawrence?
Iskor Lawrence, she
Wait,
married
I
to
got a
a
question. I
black
got a
dude. I
question
forgot.
for people that
Iska
live in
Lawrence,
the
that
UK.
girl, man. That's a
That
real
video
horrible right
of
there.
Mel B beating
Abdullah, I know
beating
you
up,
like.
is that real or fake?
Maybe you
It's
see it.
real.
And
That's
It's
real.
real.
Yeah, that's real.
Wait, who's
The
Mel B?
video where she was beaten up, bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
Blue Eyes, do you know about that?
She's an advocate for
Who
what do you
got
call
beat
it?
up? Who got
Mel
beat up?
B.
Oh yeah. She had a
She's
problem
gonna
with
be
her ex.
awarded.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
She's gonna be given an MBA for
For the okay.
UK gives you an MBA for anything.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, of course I
MBE.
did. I knew that. Yeah, man.
Let's
Yeah, man.
mention the ladies, the wrestler.
Yo,
Iska Lawrence is a very good wrestler. Check out
Abdullah
Iska Lawrence.
has gone from Blue Studio to WWE Studio.
No, Abdullah, check Iska
No.
Lawrence. He's a very good-
Niggas have gone from Blue Studio to Blue Film, man.
My brother, the
Iskor Lawrence, Blue Eyes, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Yeah, now you know
Lizzo
me,
too
yeah.
much. Lizzo too much. But I do understand.
Can you spell this, Carl Lawrence?
It's Iskra. Iskra.
SKISRA.
Lawrence. Hi. Horrible.
You see, but that's not really. Or that's not really. She just thick. You see, that's okay.
Bro, I can't believe this
Lizzo.
man just
Honestly,
said
man.
that. Oh man, bro,
Blue
NK,
Eyes,
he really
bro,
said he'll take
she alright,
Nia's
bro.
number,
She
bro.
alright,
Blue
bro.
Eyes.
She
Blue
alright.
Eyes.
Listen,
Where is
She
she?
has a
Don't worry
baby. Did you know she has
Oh,
a baby?
Oh yeah, okay, but for now, let me just give respect where respect is due. I think she's gorgeous.
Where is
let's
she?
give her that respect.
Oh
man.
yeah. I
Wait,
knew-
who?
Yeah.
Bro, nah, she don't got ass, bro. No way.
What? Are you sick?
Guys, this is PG.
Are you sick?
Oh, is that her?
Abdullah.
You know,
Yeah,
you-
she's married.
Yeah, that's
She's
a
married.
man's. That's a man's. That's a
She's
man's.
married. Yeah.
Bro,
The thing is,
Abdullah,
like, look,
Abdullah,
man.
She likes
Abdullah.
that. She likes that dark skin, bro. I like
Mute him,
that.
mute him.
Look,
Abdullah.
I just seen a backside picture, bro. This is the thing with these fat bitches. They be tricking niggas, man. Because they always wear it. They wear it to waist. They wear it to waist
Look at
height.
United
They wear
Phoenix
their
comment, bro. Look at his last comment, bro.
The man loves his girl sweating.
What's this, man? What's this? What?
No. Who is United Tonic? You want to finish me?
But blood, do you like this lady? Let me bring it up. Do you like her? I think if we're watching wrestling, she fights wrestling. Let me bring that.
Let me see.
You guys don't talk.
United
Why is
Tonic,
this
you want to
thing?
finish me,
Why
man?
is
No. I
Blue
just
Eyes
like
said this
horrible.
thing-
Wait,
Blue Eyes said
who
this
are
thing,
we
bro.
talking about? Who are we talking about?
What's the
I'll
drink
go
Blue
on.
Eyes has been talking about?
St. James?
St. James and McDonald's fries.
So,
No, it won't go and then
do I
show
do
me.
like do like
Oh,
I'm
let me
bringing
see.
I'm bringing
You
a
guys have thrown me under the bus just
maybe
because I
people
like
will know her. People will know her.
No,
That
NK,
way.
NK.
Do you know her?
Who?
Ronda Rousey.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she's
Rousey.
not bad, but muscle. But she's you know who was really nice, but she's all grown up is Ali's daughter Layla. Hi, Chime Layla.
Layla Ali.
Oh my goodness, fire! But now
You
she's
mean
like
Ronda
auntie.
Rousey daughter?
She's no Muhammad Ali's daughter. Hi, Layla
Nah,
Ali.
man, that's just that vintage, that vintage wine.
Now she's auntie. No, I know she's
Oh,
auntie.
you know who's vintage wine? Ashanti, bro. Oh, this woman, bro.
Yes,
Every
God
single
bless
time
you,
I
Bro,
see
but
her,
see, I would never,
Yeah.
I wouldn't go near Ashanti because I
Why?
know she'd be going to Dubai to get shitted on.
bro.
Oh, that shit is not real anymore. What are you saying? Going to Dubai to do what? I didn't
to
get
get
it. What?
to get shot.
Get
Oh,
shitted on.
okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that, man. Oh.
Hey, my people. Oh, I'm going. Have a
No
good night,
problem.
guys.
You too,
Take
my
care.
brother.
Take care,
Take care,
Emmy,
man.
Emmy.
Yeah, man, we should
Yo,
have
get
kept
better,
the
bro.
football, man.
Peace.
Look at y'all,
Peace, man.
y'all done turned a married
look,
man and Emmy
Abdullah,
away. Look at
I
y'all.
don't know. I don't know why you did that, man. Look,
Is it because I like
This-
Lizzo? I beg everybody go and
This
pack
guy,
yourselves.
this
man.
guy, Blue Eyes is
If I
really
like
cool.
Lizzo, I like Lizzo. I bet Lizzo is a fantastic musician.
NK, you know what we need to do now, bro?
Go
We
and
need to
listen
make
to her music.
NK. We need to make a WWE Discord, bro. I feel it now, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
whatever,
gonna do
man.
it.
That's
This
what I
guy
said.
Blue Eyes
Babylon,
is
man.
really
Sign me
cool.
up.
We do
This
what's
guy
game,
Blue Eyes
man.
is really called Yay.
for the paper.
21 sleeps left.
It's true, man. 21 sleeps left, my brother, man. I can't wait. I'm tired of this EPL painful beating we're collecting, man.
Man, I can't wait for the CL to come back.
No kidding.
I mean, Blue Eyes, I'm not gonna lie,
what?
bro. Blue Eyes, what's your opinion on Riyad Mahrez, Blue Eyes?
He's for AFCON or for EPL?
Like, no, I'm like, do you like him or not? Is what
He's
I'm
not
asking.
bad. Yeah, he's a good player, man. He's 10
No,
times better than.
I hate him. I hate
Why?
him.
Why?
What do you mean why?
He's a good player,
I'm
man. No.
Nigerian.
Oh yes, of course. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh man, he
I have to
finished
hate
us,
him.
man. You do.
I have
I
like
think
it's
you
literally
forgot.
my
Oh yeah,
literally
that
my
free
duty
kick.
as a Nigerian to
That
dislike
free kick.
him, man.
Look,
No.
yeah,
I can't.
no.
You know what? I hated him for that moment, but
Yes.
for an overall player, no, I support any day, man. But you're right. That free kick finished us. It finished us, man.
It's not
It
even finished.
destroyed us.
That bomber's goalkeeper is a bastard. That
exactly.
bomber's.
It's like
he was the goalkeeper.
I don't know. SK. I don't know if you remember when Nigeria played Argentina. And
No, I do. I was like I was like 13.
No. I mean this last 2018 when
2018
when you remember Maradona was like fuck me because Maradona has huge
That was so
rivalry.
annoying, man.
That was so annoying. But at the end of the day, Maradona is the GOAT. It's funny that moment I couldn't stand Maradona, but he's one of my favorite.
Wasn't
players
he?
of all
Wasn't he
time.
dancing with a Nigerian lady?
Yeah, she was actually yes.
Yeah,
yes,
but
she was.
that when Argentina beat us, you should have seen him.
before. Yeah,
He
look,
went crazy,
he
man.
was
Yeah,
very,
he
he was,
no,
he
that
was
was
a,
he
was a
needed
bad
it.
winner. Let's be honest.
R.I.P. But
He
he
was a
needs
bad
to
winner.
grow up, man. He needs to grow up.
No.
man, for real.
That's no. That was what the legend of Maradona was. That's why we
Yeah.
loved him. He
He
couldn't have been any other way.
The worst part was the fact that they didn't. The people who have the camera people who pan towards to pan to him, they probably didn't want to show that, right? So
Yeah.
they just happened to show him doing what he was doing.
It captured him clearly, man.
Nice and clear. That was Maradona, though.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
at the end of
that's
the
him,
game,
yeah.
but he still went and hugged everybody, and even the Nigerian players, he hugged everybody. You see, that's why I like Maradona.
Yeah.
So yeah, but Riyad Mahrez, he
Legend of
broke
the
our
game.
hearts.
Legend of the game.
Yeah, I know he did.
Did you see Eto when he was telling the players go run? He was acting like the coach, and then they lost.
You see,
and he was frowning.
He's the president of
now he's Cameroon's FA president.
FA president of Cameroon.
Yeah.
Samuel Eto'o.
Yeah, man.
For me, though, is the most decorated African player after George Weah.
Hands down.
After George Weah.
True, your time is coming. You'll enter that list, bro. In God's
Bro,
time.
if Cho can only move to another team, I'm telling you that boy is going to reach highest heights.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Maybe
not here, bro. Not here, man. Not here. No,
I don't think with Chelsea, man.
No, this foolish coach. Anyway,
I'm telling you. Not with
Okay, relax. Why are you doing? Look, no, don't do
Anyway.
that, please. He's
Anyway.
not foolish. Man.
Anyway.
No, he's
That-
just
you
he's
went
not foolish.
you
He's
went
just
too
under
far, man.
review. He's under review.
He's under
I have
No,
to,
but
I have
no,
to,
guys, it's
no,
over.
I
It's
have to
downhill
protect
from
him,
here
man.
with Tuchel.
I have to protect him.
Downhill from here with
Whoa,
Tuchel.
what are you saying? Are you
I
saying
can't.
he's gonna
I
get
can't
sacked?
be.
It's not gonna.
I can't be. No, you can't.
If
You can't
Tuchel,
be
if
having.
Tuchel has a
Can
job,
you
if
send
Tuchel
me?
has a job,
Okay,
if Tuchel
69
has a
points, bro.
job,
69 points, NK. 69
Tosin,
points.
mute your mic. You're a doom and gloom merchant, man. Mute your mic.
Yeah,
Focus
doom and
on how
gloom,
you're
bro.
winning the CL this season. Don't know what you're talking about. Look,
You know, this guy
Chelsea
really
are
came
fine.
here and said, "I wouldn't."
Don't
I,
worry
I,
about
would, I
Chelsea,
would.
man.
But
I wouldn't
Eric, I
trade.
mean, you can't. You have to be realistic. Why? Like, what? Where do you
Yes,
think?
United, bro.
Anyways, we're not. I don't need to bore. I know there's
Yeah,
some
look,
Chelsea,
there's
non-Chelsea
plenty of.
fans here, but
No.
I mean,
Look, there's
we gotta find.
who
We have to find an answer somewhere, man.
we
I mean,
look.
plus,
We
like I
have
said,
to.
bro,
We have to.
Yeah.
this is a team that averages that averages
Man,
65 points
blue
the whole
eyes,
year.
blue eyes. What you just said just hit me in the chest because the truth of the
About
matter
Lisbon.
is, we're in a big dilemma,
Look, we're in
and
trouble, man. We're in trouble.
unfortunately, I don't see it getting any better until
It's not
after
getting better, man.
January.
By
Until
the
after
way,
January.
if we don't beat Brighton, we haven't won a Premier League game. I saw
don't
something
think we
like they
can.
haven't won a.
Look. Wait, NK,
I
let me
don't
tell
think
you
we can
something.
beat Brighton over good
If we
points.
play the way we've played in the last 6 games, I think Brighton beat us.
You know,
And
no.
I'm
Here's
not
the thing.
even. I'm not even
I
trying
saw.
to sound like.
Oh,
I saw this thing that said Brighton haven't won a Premier League game in 3 months. If this is true,
Oh no.
and we don't beat these guys.
So when are we playing Villa? Is it before or after Brighton?
Next week.
hopefully get suspended, man.
Next week
'cause-
Sunday.
Do
Brighton, I
you
think,
guys
is on
do
the
you guys
20
think we'll beat Brentford on Wednesday or Tuesday?
Yes.
yeah,
Wednesday.
because they're gonna play with their C team, so we're gonna tie.
We're gonna play with
No,
our
we
own
beat
team.
Brentford.
No,
we
this
beat
is what I thought. I thought we were gonna roll Everton.
Because if
Now, how
that
can you
if
beat
Kepa
if
skipping.
Kepa catches COVID and that game goes to penalties, we're out.
It's not EPL game, Brentford.
Cup game.
No, it's
Yeah,
Brentford in
Okay.
2 days.
It's
That's
a, it's
the
a Papa John's
yeah.
Cup. Papa John's Cup.
Yeah,
And then
so
it's Aston
now they
Villa,
gotta you know
Boxing
what
Day.
they should go. If Tuchel is smart, Tuchel should just go into that under 20. But the thing is, I know there's COVID protocols to bring academy kids.
You can't bring them. All of them are.
You know,
COVID.
yeah,
It's been
because
printed.
academy kids, I
okay.
don't
You
think
cannot bring them.
from
That's
what
No,
not
I
there's
heard,
there's protocol.
from
There's like
what I
2
heard,
weeks.
their protocol, they're not being
Yeah,
kept to the
exactly.
same standards.
Yeah.
But let me ask
they're
a
in
question. Let me
bubble.
ask a question. Last week on stream.
Exactly. Different bubble. That's
Last
it.
week on stream, Abdullah put up a picture of Lukaku standing in front of a beer pub. 2 days later, he tested positive for COVID. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
Okay, then what about all the people that tested?
The guy
positive
got
that were-
He's
that were
probably the
made
one
of-
that infected them.
Marvelous. Don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
don't go
Because
there, man. Please, please.
don't even like
Marvelous.
that stuff
You
is
see what
just
you see
very-
what I like about this Chelsea scenario right now.
Please,
You
please.
can't blame Lukaku. You can't blame Cho. You know
Look,
you have
Lukaku-
your
Lukaku
favorites.
got
You can't blame
NK,
these
wait. Lukaku got double vaccinated. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Did you know
earlier
that?
too.
So,
Earlier.
so when you wanna single out Lukaku, just
he
remember
actually
that
he was proactive
he's
about it. It's
vaccinated.
true.
So
Yeah.
don't try
I
and
know
And
make
Blue
it
Eyes and
difficult.
Marvelous wanted to get at Cho, and the loss the results on them. So then you can
Hey
look
man,
at what
and
we
you
need to
too.
look
You
at.
wanted to get on Havertz. Welcome to that.
Yeah, I've
And
got 21
J5
sleeps left.
and
Yeah,
J5.
I've got 21
Don't get
sleeps
on my
left.
board.
Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
I got
Don't
Leave
get
you
me
on my
there,
alone,
my brother.
please.
Relax on my board. Let my boy cook. Let him cook.
Please,
Cook, my brother, man. And
I'm
J5,
gonna change my direction to Pulisic now. Havertz, I'll leave you alone.
They say we are slow on transition because of J5. Oh yeah, now come and be fast in transition.
Bro,
Now let's see.
bro, wait, talking about Jorginho, the refrigerator?
Oh, don't do that.
Exactly. Jorginho is
No. You know
what?
what Jorginho is, bro. I said this earlier, bro.
What?
You know how if you want to practice your passing and there's no one around you, you need to find like some kind of
He's
object.
a ball boy. He's a ball boy.
No, like a wall.
Like
you
in
know,
NBA.
you know how if you're practicing passing, you
Oh,
sometimes-
you're practicing your weak. You're practicing your weak
Yeah.
foot, so you kick the ball against the wall. Is that what you're saying?
exactly. So
Yeah.
Jorginho was like that, but like on a pitch. So you just kind of like stand.
Let
to the
me,
middle.
SK, let me help you out.
Yeah, like every time he treats the ball like a hot potato.
Let me
Oh,
let me help you guys out. The more critiques Jorginho has,
The
the
better.
better he is. So I'm happy.
That makes me feel great.
That
It's
makes
just like
me.
Chelsea.
It's like you know that shirt that says my haters are reducing. I need more.
Yeah.
That is Jorginho. So
You know,
I want to hear more of these
yeah.
critics.
You know,
Blue Eyes,
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes,
You know when Chelsea went head on, we weren't
Look,
popping,
man,
man.
you
When
guys'
we head
season
on,
is over, man. Y'all need
Blue
to
Eyes.
stop
It is
talking
true.
Chelsea.
Totti,
I
I'm
know
sorry,
why.
I'm arguing with you, man.
Chelsea, I'm sorry we don't get a bunch of farmers to bully like you guys do. Okay?
agricultural
Look,
science.
I know why.
Let's
I
see.
know
I
why
mean,
Jorginho doesn't pass the ball forward. I think I do.
Why?
When you look at our team, no, there's nobody
there's
making
no
any
one there.
runs, man. Nobody's making any
Oh,
runs.
okay.
Look at
It's not.
Pulisic. People are trying to sell me on Puli bro.
Nah,
Captain
no,
America
no.
ain't it.
Who
And
is
if anyone's
selling
seen that
the
clip,
America?
Eric,
Bro,
I've said it to you. I
Okay,
don't. Are you a
tried to sell
Pulisic
you on
fan?
Pulisic, MK?
bro, I was when we were signing this
Have
guy, I
you?
said
Have you?
Sancho
I'm
is there.
sorry to sound.
Why are
I'm
we
sorry to
signing
sound like a
Pulisic?
nerd.
No one could answer that question, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to sound like a nerd, but have you guys noticed anytime we stream past 10 p.m., the engagement is typically at its highest? Like Abdullah, look at your engagement right now through your creator page.
Yeah, that's true.
It's always
Yo,
high.
man,
Anytime our
Pulisic,
stream
man.
goes past 10 p.m., it's always high. If you're watching the video, drop a like.
Like the vid, guys.
Drop
Like
a
Like the
comment.
vid, guys. Like the vid,
Subscribe.
guys.
Share the
like
link.
help us.
Share the
And
link.
Tosin said he wants to help me with my introduction.
Subscribe.
Tosin, we are expecting.
yeah. Give me a week or two. Give me a week or two.
Use
Okay, no problem.
Kayabat. Use Kayabat.
Nice. Good
That's
looking
correct,
out,
Tosin,
Tosin,
bro.
man. Good looking out. That's what we want to
Wait,
hear.
we don't
man.
even know if this guy's music taste is real, bro. We don't know.
We'll
know
see.
what
We'll
it's
see.
saying,
When
man.
they send it to me, I will
We
see.
don't know.
Yo,
Oh,
I
man,
feel like
that's
this is the type
good.
of dude that loves Lupe Fiasco, bro. You seem like the type.
He
Tosin.
likes Drake
I'm
now,
a
man.
Lupe.
He likes
Yeah, I'm
Drake
a
now.
Lupe
Nah,
fiasco.
I'm not. I like Lupe, not like that though. Like I like
Lupe, man.
Food and Liquor, the cool. Yeah, I like
I don't know.
Lupe.
I don't know. Tosin. You
Let
seem
me
like
let me ask you
you
guys
seem like
an
a lyrical
objective.
Lucas
Let me
fan,
ask you
bro.
guys an
He
objective
doesn't like
question.
J. Cole, so that's
Let me
false,
ask you
bro.
guys an
Nah.
You don't
objective
like
question.
Jermaine Cole?
Let me ask
You
you
like
guys an
I'm
Jermaine?
good
objective
off that
question.
corny ass nigga, man.
Right?
Wow,
Yo,
Objectively.
chill,
I
wow.
know. Jermaine, you know the
chill,
problem is.
Tosin.
Anyways, let's not talk about it. I can talk about J. Cole all day.
Objectively,
Okay.
right? All the extra stuff aside,
Yeah.
all the bullshit aside, what do you guys think of Kanye musically?
Oh, he's a legend. Why are you going there,
He's
man?
Yeah, he's a legend of the
Okay,
game.
he's
As
a
a
legend of
musician,
the
I mean,
come on.
He's a legend of the
He's
game.
a
As a
good
musician
producer.
only.
Yes, he is.
He's a
He's
legend
good,
of
isn't he?
he's a legend
He's
of
a
the
goat.
game, but he's a coon. It's as
No,
simple as
I
that.
said
Goat,
music
man.
only.
MK,
Chai.
why did you
NK. I said music
Sorry.
you see the
only.
Sorry,
problem?
I
You see
can't
the problem.
ignore that. I can't
Let me
ignore.
start.
Slavery was a choice. I can't ignore that. I'm sorry.
Marvelous,
You
let me
guys
start.
can,
I
but
can
me,
answer
Man,
that question.
you don't understand what you were saying, NK. You don't understand.
Yeah.
But
Listen,
this
listen,
not
listen.
this not for the
Listen.
airwaves though. This not for the airwaves.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Okay.
Marvelous, that's a fantastic question. I think Kanye doesn't get the respect he deserves.
He doesn't.
Because he's caught in
That's
this
not true.
quagmire.
That's not
No,
true.
hold
That's
on now.
not
Let me
true.
answer now.
No, it is.
Kanye
Let
doesn't get.
Blue Eyes answer first.
Let me talk. Let me say the way I look at it, because Kanye doesn't get the respect that he deserves. Why? Because he's caught in this quagmire of the Kardashians, and then this
Yes.
whole thing of him being him. You know, there's so many. He's a mad scientist. He's like Shakespeare in music.
The
So
thing
now,
is, a
so
lot of
if you
people
look at
that
him
don't
and
like a lot of
yeah,
people that don't like the way
CLB
he
and
is
Dunda.
now, his person this has always been his personality. Like
yeah,
if you go
no,
back
and
early
then
in his
no.
career,
Let's even talk about forget
he
about his
used to say a
personality.
lot of controversial
Talk
things
about
too.
talk about him musically. Don't even talk about his career. This
Yeah,
guy
music.
was able to marry.
I will say Kanye has one of the best years for music's.
Yo,
When you look at it, when you look at a lot of his samples,
Me
2004 to
Oh, Tosin,
2010.
you're gonna say some fruitful
No,
shit.
no, no,
You're
guys,
gonna
you
say
guys are
No,
not.
no,
You guys
no.
are
Me personally,
Yeah.
you know, like I can't really rock with his new shit like that. But
No, his new shit is
like,
shit. It's garbage.
Yeah,
You're
his
right.
new
but
stuff,
Yeah,
they're
this,
too
but
experimental.
but what I
I will
love
say
is
though,
how he was able to reinvent himself album to album. So like College
Yes.
Dropout, it's like
Yes.
sample
and let me
chops.
ask this question.
And
Let me ask this
then
question. Does Kanye get a hip? If in your view, does Kanye get a hip hop Hall of Fame, or is
Yes,
he
he does. He's on the
a
Mount
rock star?
Rushmore.
No, he's a rock star. Kanye
You
is
think
that's
so?
yes, that's the beauty of Kanye. Kanye
Yeah,
is he's genre
his genre is his own,
neutral.
yeah.
Genre bending. Yeah.
he'll be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like
a
he's
gen-
like
he
he's like
bends
he's sort of like
genres.
Post Malone. Yeah, he's like Post
Something
Malone.
like
He's
that.
like
Yeah.
that.
What?
Yes,
Well,
yes. Genre
Malone.
neutral. I'm saying genre neutral. They don't belong in
Yeah,
a genre,
he's
bro. They
genre
belong in
neutral.
their
That
own.
guy's a rock star, man.
But
They
you know,
belong in their
Nana,
own. In their own.
speaking of Post Malone, when he
Is he
came out with
alive?
White Iverson, people accused him of cultural
Bro,
appropriation
I'm
for
not
the
gonna lie, bro.
bullets.
when I first
I
heard
bet
this,
Tosin still holds that
I,
against
I
him,
was
bro.
I was a
I
freshman.
thought
I
that
was
was
a
a
freshman
nigga,
in high
bro. I thought
school.
that was a
He's
black dude.
I was a freshman in high school, and I deadass thought that was a black dude that sang it. Until the first time I watched the music, I was
A lot of people thought he was a black guy. Yeah.
But then when I seen he was white, you know, it was easy for me to hate on him. So
Yeah, see what I mean? You see what I mean? But yay, no Kanye. No, Kanye is loved, bro. I don't want to hear he's not loved, bro. Because if people are defending slavery as a choice, then he's loved, bro. I don't care, man.
Nobody's
I don't care.
defending. NK, why can't you
Eric
just
Blue,
separate what?
Eric Blue.
Oh
I'm
my
in
goodness.
England.
You
The
guys
way
listen to
people
my
love him
music.
here
Wait,
is
guys, you guys listen
unbelievable.
to my
It's
music.
unbelievable, bro.
This guy.
Don't let the
You know what?
Don't
You know what,
people don't
Abdullah?
people love
Abdullah, let me ask you a
Forget
question.
who is this one?
Let me ask Cardi B.
Yeah, I beg. If I
Abdullah,
call,
let
I
me ask
beg,
you a
man.
question.
My God, bro.
Abdullah,
My
hold
God,
on, guys,
Cardi.
let me ask Abdullah a
stinks.
question.
Don't
Abdullah,
disrespect my
Chingom
brother,
Yash.
man.
Chingom
she's
Yash.
Abdullah,
I beg, come on, this thing.
let me. I want to ask Abdullah a question. Hold on,
Okay, go.
Abdullah. What you were quiet this whole time? What's your opinion on Kanye's music? Music.
Unfortunate and unfortunately, I'll put it that way.
What does that?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
It means
Fortunately and
it
unfortunately.
can go both ways. Yin and the yang. That's a good point. That's a good answer. Yin and the yang.
I'm gonna steal that line, man.
Let me land.
I'm stealing that.
Wait,
phrase.
let him land. He's
Let
not
him land. Let
finished.
him land. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't listen to American music that much.
Oh,
I knew
only
this
music I
is
listen
where he was going. I knew this was where he was going with this.
the only music I listen to is Rihanna.
Under my umbrella.
Yo, you guys following this Nigerian girl? Speaking of Orobo, Thames. Woo.
yes.
Thames.
Look, blue eyes.
Oh, Thames is actually beautiful,
Thames.
man.
I need
Thames is so
Thames in my
beautiful.
life.
She's
I
gorgeous.
need
Wait, let me
Thames
look.
in
Let me
my
let me let
life.
me look. Let me look.
Who?
I've
Thames?
heard of her before.
Yeah,
Thames?
Bro, what do you mean? No, you see,
Nigerian
Marvelous. Call this guy Tosin out, bro.
Thames?
This guy's a Nige, man, proper Nige,
Thames?
and also know who
Yeah.
Thames is.
Holy
I need
smoke.
Thames in
Nigga,
my life.
My
I just
goodness.
looked her up.
Proper Lagos
Thames?
babe.
Lagos Bay now.
No, Tosin,
Me, you
listen
know what
to
kills me with Thames?
She,
Is
Tosin,
she
that
listen to her
alright. She
interview,
alright.
bro.
She
No,
No,
alright.
Tosin, listen to her interview and tell me.
She alright. Tosin,
Tell
what
me
is
the
she
ground
alright?
rules.
no. When you see this,
Tell me the ground rules.
when you
That's
see
what
her
I'm saying.
perform, man, Rihanna
Yeah,
wants
man,
to
y'all
be
need to stop putting these bitches on a pedestal, man.
Oh,
What?
Them is good, man.
Thames?
Tosin.
Thames? Oh, Thames is.
Wait, is she good musically?
Musically,
or
she's
She's
unleashed,
amazing.
bro.
or
Amazing.
visually? Or
You know,
both?
you know,
Okay,
you know
okay,
what?
okay.
No,
Both.
let me tell you.
Okay,
I
that
think,
song that she
I
had with
think
Drake. That
Thames,
song that she had with
She
Drake.
and this. The song. Do you know this
Bro.
song?
Essence,
The song,
Essence, yeah.
song.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah. The
think
song with
I
Drake.
think
Yeah, yeah.
Thames I think Thames is the new
Rihanna.
generation's version of Asa. If you guys remember
No,
Asa,
Rihanna, man. No,
No,
no.
not
If you
Rihanna.
remember,
Nah.
I wouldn't
Asa,
say
you
that,
guys,
but
Blue Eyes,
their
you know
voices are way
Asa.
different.
I know Asa now. I know
I know
Asa.
Asa.
Yeah,
She's
Thames,
French.
Thames
She
is
lives
the
in France.
generation's version of
She lives in
Asa.
France. No, not really. Asa
No,
is more. Asa is
Marvelous,
more
'cause
like. He's
she's
a
more
different kind of
powerful.
genre. Yeah. Who?
Like Thames is way more mellowed out. Like I saw the type of artist like her
Yeah.
kind of voice.
It's more like
kind of like travels.
Yeah, she's more like what's the best way to explain Asa? Asa is not the same genre with Thames. Thames is more R&B. Asa is not R&B.
Asha's not R&B.
No, Asa is more
she's,
like
she's
folk.
more direct.
Yeah, more folk, more kind of
More
folk-ish.
Yeah, more folk.
There is fire on the mountain.
Yeah,
Wow,
those kind of
wow.
that kind of
Like,
that
that's
kind of
funny.
genre. Yeah, but Thames is more like
Thames
man
is elite,
groove.
man. Thames is elite, man.
No,
She's
but
a
speaking
vibe,
of
man.
but piggybacking off of Nigerian artists, I will say Wizkid's last album I thought was really good from top to bottom.
Man, I don't know if I've ever shared this
I've
story.
been listening to
I don't know if I've ever
Wizkid
shared this story. Let me
I've,
tell you guys a quick story. Let me tell
The
you guys.
song,
what
did
the
you guys
album
ever hear the
is, but
song he
yeah,
had with Damian
For
Marley?
you
Yeah,
guys
that
that are
was a good song.
Nigerian, for you guys that are Nigerian
This is
in
Asha.
here,
This is Asha.
Asa is gorgeous. She's beautiful.
yes,
man.
she is.
That nose, I love that nose.
Let me tell you guys a story.
What about y'all fuck with Sade? Y'all fuck with her?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
she's
love
elite,
Sade.
bro.
I
No,
love
Nah,
come
Sade.
she's
on,
so
dude.
elite.
I went. You know how many of her concerts I went to? Are you crazy, Sade?
She's
Shade
love
Adu, my
Sade.
wife. That's my
Nah.
wife.
Shadi what? What's her name? Shadi Music.
Shade Adu now. That's her
That's
right
her
there.
right there.
That's her right there. I'm like,
She's
Right
just
there.
elite,
Look
man.
at the
you just
woman
missed
that
her,
you
yeah.
look. Yeah.
Shade
Is it
Adu.
this one?
Hey, my
Stronger
goodness.
than Pride. That album,
my
my goodness
She
gracious.
has my favorite Sade song is Sweetest Taboo. taboo.
sweetest taboo.
Yeah, that's my favorite
Hi.
Sade song. Yeah.
You give me the sweetest.
Nah, love is stronger than pride for me, man. Love is stronger
She's
than pride.
amazing, man. She
Oh,
amazing.
man. Yo, man.
Now, but let me tell you guys a quick story, right?
Whiskey.
I don't know if you guys
Sade,
remember
man.
MI,
Smooth
Yes, I know.
operator.
Smooth
the
Oh,
operator.
smooth
Nigerian
Remember that,
rapper,
man.
operator.
right?
Coast to coast, I went to Chicago, West Indies. Hey,
Oh my
You guys
goodness.
know that song? You guys know that song?
smooth
Download Jungle?
operator. Chai. Bad tune, man. Yo, I'm gonna
Oh,
listen
nah,
to
she's
that
too
tonight.
elite. Nah,
Yeah, she's next
oh,
level, man.
bro.
Sade Adu.
She a
Ibadan
legend,
girl
man.
from your state.
Yep, Ibadan. Yes,
Ibadan
sir.
girl, bad, and she built a house in her father's compound. That's why I respect this girl.
Say
I respect
it
this.
again. Say it again.
She built a house in her father's compound. That's what a man does. She said,
Wait, I
"Screw that,
think.
I'm
Wait,
going to
what?
build."
I think you're not
Yeah.
too. Is he talking about SZA?
Who? What are you guys talking
Oh,
about?
Scissor.
Oh yeah, he's talking about SZA, the guy in
Oh,
the
well.
comments. Yeah.
Scissor. I
Okay,
don't
okay.
respect. I don't respect her.
Now,
Wait,
but what
wait.
I was gonna
Show the
tell you
comments.
guys,
Show the comments.
I
you
know
guys
MI.
know.
Who's that
I
girl
know
that
MI.
was?
I
She's
know
great.
MI.
Why am I forgetting her?
They
She's
call
trash,
me,
bro.
call
She's
me.
trash.
I don't respect
Hey.
SZA.
You guys know MI,
Wait,
right?
I know
what do you
MI.
have? Wait, what do you have against SZA, NK?
So
Bro, I'm hearing this train thing. If
he
that's
said
true,
her
I can't
music.
respect you.
He
I'm
said
sorry.
her music is
That can't be
trash.
my daughter, man.
He said whose music is trash?
Wait,
SZA.
Train?
MI said Caesar's music is
No,
trash.
no. Blue Eye says SZA's music is
No,
trash.
I'm saying
Who is Caesar?
SZA's music is trash. I'm
But
saying her music is
I
trash.
didn't
Yeah,
say
her
Oh,
anything.
good
music is
vocal.
trash.
I didn't say anything.
You
Man.
guys,
What I was gonna tell you guys about MI, right? MI and Wizkid. Back in like 2000. Well, MI was 2007, and Wizkid was like 2009, right? The record labels, they weren't as structured as they are now in Nigeria. So if you wanted to be an artist, you would have to go to like banks and like plead with marketers, people in the marketing department to loan you money to sort of fund your career with promises that you would pay back, right? At this time, my mom used to work at Intercontinental, and she gave both MI and Wizkid their first advances for
Are
their
you serious?
careers. And till today, I have to find it, but I have Wizkid's first ever mixtape,
which one?
Superstar. I have the physical version,
Bad one, man.
the
That was a
physical,
bad
and
song.
Bro,
it
It was
was
honestly,
a
do you
released
bad
in
guys,
album.
do
2010.
you know who would
Wait,
be a big
Wizkid's been in the
artist?
game since 2010.
Yeah,
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 he's
no,
since
up
he's
two,
been
front,
around
he's
for a
man.
been he's
while.
been he's been there
Before
since
20, he's been in the game
2008.
before
Since
2010.
2008.
His
Before
biggest
2010.
tune,
Yeah.
2010, Bakuromona.
Bakuromo.
The
Yeah.
one in
Oh
school.
yeah,
The one they sing
Funke.
in the school. The one they sing in the school. Allah to
Bakuromo.
your
Oh
Wait,
boy.
yeah,
Wait,
honestly,
Hadibo.
when did he release Dope Dog, man?
Alaji
No,
M.O.
no.
Balogun.
NK, the one he sang in the school was
Morinio, eh.
Allah to your boy. I
Etomilowo,
got to
do
inspire
you
you.
know
Allah
what
to your
artist
boy.
could have been way bigger
Tomilomi
today if
Fashola.
the internet was
Baba.
bigger back then?
Who?
Two-Face, bro.
Oh yeah, Two-Face, yeah.
Two-Face is the biggest, man.
He's a
Come on.
legend.
Yeah, he's a legend.
Man.
He's
No,
a
He is,
legend.
but like if you
No,
I'm not gonna leave, if you ask people like my age or younger, they're probably don't, because I'm 20, right?
Yeah.
If you ask people my age or younger, they probably don't know who Two-Face
Yeah,
is.
See, like that, that's
no.
shit. Like in my household, bro.
Yeah.
Like we playing Two Face.
You guys remember?
We playing Fela Kuti. We not playing
Oh,
no
nice.
Wizkid, man.
You guys
Man,
know
the other day,
You know this person.
Oh, you don't. Oh, so Tosin, you don't respect Wizkid like that. Is that what
the
you're
other
saying?
day I was listening to
Look,
Zombie
man, I
no
love- I
go
love-
unless you tell him
Tell
to.
him to go.
Zombie.
Zombie,
go, let's
You know this
go,
person.
let's
My
tell
favorite
him
is
to go.
Ofe Shelu, Ayakata, Ofe Shegbon,
Shelu,
Ayak,
Ayakata,
Basket
yo.
Mountain, Nikage.
Y'all remember y'all remember
Oh,
y'all remember
smiling. Hey,
That's
my
that's
goodness.
now would they enter for mommy house so daddy oh daddy when
Nah,
you go for Johnny
Actually, speaking
somebody
compared
enter
towards
for
the
mommy's
end
house
of the year,
and it's
the
sit on
best
top
piece of
mommy
news, man.
person push mommy push person that
P Square, man. P
small
Square.
time
my God,
everybody
oh my
P
God.
Square was
for back.
OD, bro.
Hey,
Bro, remember
Those
that song
OGs,
P
Busybody,
Square,
bro?
man.
Bro,
I
Bro,
hate
Busybody was
P
a
man.
classic, bro.
I'm a busybody.
you don't make me fall in love. And which one is that?
Man,
P
the
Square,
band. I feel like the
That's
needed
band.
it this year,
More
man. I
hits,
needed it
more
this year,
hits
man.
as a whole.
Now the Bond is underrated.
The band, the band,
Bond?
Juan de Cole, Don Jazzy,
This is
that whole
Two-Face. This is
whole
Two-Face.
clique, That
Anyways,
Mohits
my
click.
favorite right now, nobody talks about him and he's underground, is Fino Fino.
Oh yeah.
Fino
The
Fino is
Fino
a
is
bad
good. Yeah,
guy, man. But
yeah,
he's
he's
like
good.
way underground. And that's
Did
why I
you guys
like him
did you
there.
guys like did you guys like Nice?
Yes.
Yeah,
I love
Nice
that.
was yeah.
My favorite Nice song is Photocopy. Photocopy. Go
Man,
easy.
MI really doesn't get his respect.
No, he does.
He doesn't.
He does, man. No, you see the thing. Let me tell you. Let me talk. You know what? It's funny you bring that up because the thing is, you're dealing with a market that doesn't really, they don't really show too much respect to Nigerian hip hop. So Nigerian hip hop is not really mainstream, and it's more underground. So the underground heads will know about MI. Of course, MI gets the love, but it's not hip hop in Nigeria is never mainstream. And when I mean hip hop, like real rap hip hop, no, it can never be mainstream. If you want it to be mainstream, you have to do a feature with either Wizzy or
That's
any of
true.
these guys to bring
Or
it out
that-
on
or
stage.
Davido.
Yeah, exactly, to bring it out. But to say if you want to
Davido.
go hip hop
My
hard,
guy.
nah, it go hard, man. Nigeria
Oh,
is
wait, so if you had to pick out of the big three, what's it? What? Burner, Wizkid, and Davido. Who are you picking?
I gotta go Burner, just because of that Grammy.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You
know
respect
what?
awards. I thought you were the Pulitzer
You know what?
guy.
You know what? Hold on.
No, I think Burner's a better artist, but I think Wizkid has more.
Wizkid
superstar
is more. Yeah,
Wizkid is more of a better singer than
No,
than
and
Burna
then
Boy.
Wizkid too broke the barrier first before Burner.
Before Burna, yeah.
Yeah, Wizkid has been grinding for him. Yo, I know some
For a
bad
long
guys.
time.
You know that song, Bad Guy.
Why
I
is
know
this?
some
You
bad
know the
guys.
song Wizkid sang? I told you all out your boy, got my
Yeah, holla
pride.
at your boy.
Nah,
That's
Don't
one, man. Wizkid,
was my
he's been
favorite
there for a
Wizkid
long
song,
time,
man.
man.
That
Yeah,
Don't, man.
No, I gotta give it for me. Yeah, you're right. It's Wizkid, Burner, and then I don't even know why you included Davido in that.
You don't respect the blue.
No, Davido is more. No. I do, but Davido is pop.
He's the other side. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I look at Davido
okay.
as pop. Personally, I look at Davido as pop, and the
Mainstream
reason I like
pop.
pop music, and you know, I like Davido as well, is he just stuck to one lane. He didn't really try
Yeah,
to
he
branch
didn't
out.
went black. I like it.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
smart move, smart guy. He's a businessman, and his father is a billionaire.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Billionaire. When I mean billionaire in dollars, oh.
No, money.
No, let's not get it twisted,
No,
man. No. OBO. That's why when he says OBO, it's not a lie. Son of a rich man. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. That's why when he say OBO, it's not because it's not nickname.
Oh, this guy blue eyes, man. Nah, you're crazy, man.
No. The dad. No, his dad. If I'm not, somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
I know it's not none of my business. The dad sells power to countries.
Yeah.
Just imagine that.
Yes, now. Don't you know that? Thank you.
I didn't know, man. You guys are educating me, man.
No,
Yeah.
the guy is son of a billionaire.
Everybody knows. Everybody in Africa knows. No one in Nigeria doesn't know.
He doesn't lie. He doesn't, like, when he says his name is Obio, it's not lie. And I really like the fact that he said he could have been a millionaire working for his dad, but no.
Mm-hmm. It took music.
Yeah, it took music. It took a while to
I
convince
remember his
father.
first music. This music I'm forgetting. His first music he released.
No, Davido a bad boy. I give that boy so much respect, and I love his speech at the BET Awards. That's what they need to hear, man. Say, yo, come back home. You guys come on down, man. That speech was amazing. I don't know if you guys saw it when he won that award.
You're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, man. No,
Yeah, you
Davido.
you guys remember that song, "Downfall Driver"?
Of
You
course.
be down for driver.
Taking me back.
Bro, I just remember that because when I was a little kid, I lived in Nigeria for some time. My
Oh, for
grandparents-
real? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I lived there from like the ages of like 2 to 6.
Are you serious? What part? Lagos?
I lived in Lagos, and my granddad, he was from Ondo.
Oh, nice.
And I went to a school in Abekita for kindergarten too.
What's the name of the school you went to in Abeokuta? From Abeokuta, that's what I'm asking.
It was.
Oh,
it
you're
was
from
called
Abeokuta too. Nice.
It was called Mercyland.
Oh, nice. Small world.
Small world.
See
Man.
what Chelsea does, right? It brings people even all the way to Abeokuta, man.
Chelsea's a community, and blue eyes.
It's a community, my brother, man.
That's not community now. So
everybody,
black and white, brown people, everybody join.
Of
But
course.
yeah, so my grandparents would always get mad at me when I was listening to that song. Like,
Of course, they think you're gonna spoil. You're listening to street music. What are you doing? I know. And now this is the biggest music right now, and if probably not world music, probably all over the world. Everybody,
Man,
It's
it's
a long ass
popping,
music,
man.
but it's very interesting music.
It's popping.
yo,
It's popping right now.
Wizkid shut down.
oh, Boston. Oh, what? Because I'm in
Boston,
around like the Northeast, right? And I remember when he had his first concert in Boston, like last year.
Oh,
It
yeah?
sold out in like 10 minutes.
Are you serious?
Wizkid?
Yes.
I would.
Yeah,
I
he
do-
sold out.
I
He
severely,
sold out in
he
like
shut
10
down
minutes.
the O2.
Like 10 minutes.
I severely
The
like
O2?
on. I
Was it the O2
severely like-
arena?
Yeah, it was O2. It was O2.
Yeah, that's
I
in
severely
London.
like
Did
That's
you
in
that.
guys see? Did you guys see the video of the ticket retailer from England that made £100,000 from
Yeah,
that?
I saw it.
From that Wizkid's last concert. And he came out on camera and says that Wizkid just made his day. He made 100 grand
Yeah, he sell ticket and he make bastard
as a ticket broker.
Abdullahi,
Yeah.
the woman that attended that concert, I'm not even gonna say anything, bro.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Why? What
Oh,
happened?
listen.
Good stuff.
They are sensational.
Oh, nice.
Sensational.
How much were those tickets? Did any of you go?
I don't think they were that expensive, because obviously
For real?
when
It's a UK.
they're all released in batch, blue ice, it's not expensive. But when they start reselling,
Okay, so that's
when
where
they
they
start
make that
reselling,
coin.
that's
I see.
what that's where that guy made bank, man. When they start reselling,
I see.
because
That
when it
makes
was
sense.
just out and it was released within the 10 minutes, it was like £100, 150, which is okay. Like that's for standing as
So
well.
what's the
That's
resale
pretty good.
value? What's when they start reselling? What it doubles
It
or
could,
triples?
it could be like it could be over. It's probably over triple.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
It's,
it's
it
probably,
makes sense though because when they sell it in groups, they sell it probably for like a huge,
Volume discounts.
like a stupid number of people that are definitely not gonna go. So
you have to be there first, man. There's these bro. They're low key. They're killing the
Somebody
game.
now,
But
there's
it's what it
somebody
is.
now going. There's somebody going to sell out the MSG. I think somebody just sold out the MSG. Is it? I don't know. Is it Wizkid again? Somebody Google it. Somebody's going to sell out the MSG very shortly. Either Wizkid or I can't remember. Or is it Burna Boy? MSG. How many does it sit? Is it
No
not
idea.
80?
Madison Square Garden's huge.
Let me see. Let me check
Madison
that thing
Square
out.
Garden, damn. If a
MSG
Nigerian artist
capacity, man.
sells out Madison Square Garden, that would be legendary.
Somebody want to sell it?
Sell
20,000.
it out.
Oh, it's
Like
not
sell
big,
it
though.
out.
They want to sell this out to who?
Like
20,000.
I don't know if
Are
you
you
get what I
serious
mean
that
by
Madison
selling
Square
Yeah,
out.
but
Garden?
Burna Boy to be first Nigerian artist to headline New York City's Madison Square Garden.
Exactly.
When is his show?
He said when.
Oh, Madison
I'll
Square
check
Garden.
right now.
So there you
April
go.
28th. April 28th.
April 28th. Okay.
Yeah. So 20,000. So Madison Square is small. 20,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's small in terms of the amount of people it seats,
Yeah.
but it's a big
Oh, it's in
arena.
New York. It's in New
It just
York.
has small like
it has a lot of significance.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Of course, it's heritage. It's heritage.
yeah,
Yeah.
heritage. Yeah.
But here's a question for you. So which has a bigger capacity, Madison or Jay-Z's? What's the name of the Brooklyn Nets? Where do they play
Brooklyn,
again?
Brooklyn, Brooklyn,
The Barclays Center, right?
Barclays
Center,
Center
yeah.
has
What's the
more. Yeah,
capacity there?
Barclays Center.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Barclays Center, yeah.
Okay. Guys, let's
like-
call it a night. We tried today. We've
Don't
talked
work.
about everything.
Like,
I don't want
don't work.
anybody to go and touch my Lizzo. Leave Lizzo for me, I beg.
What about Nia Jax?
Oh yeah, you know what? They will compete. Two of them will compete for me. What about Tiwa Savage, man? Chai Tiwa, man.
No, she was underrated.
No,
She
no,
is.
my problem
She
with
got a nice voice. She has a nice voice.
No, yeah, but my problem with her is the way she exposed her, but I don't like that kind of stuff, man.
I know. I don't know why. I don't know how it got to that level, man.
Yeah, because you are singing, you are a musician, and you have to sing song where people gonna listen and enjoy, not open your body for people to kind of. It doesn't make.
So
any
I'd be like, so you went and googled the video. You're a bad guy. Hi,
Which video?
yo.
I don't. I don't.
Which video?
The video where she was singing now. That one.
No, everybody knows about Savage in Africa. I know her very well when she
Of
sings.
course.
So we follow her. But her music is very good. I also like this girl too. Adekunle good wife. What's her name?
Yes, Simi.
Simi, yeah.
Yeah, she's beautiful, man.
Yeah,
Chai.
Simi is good, yeah.
And a fine girl, man.
I wonder how
Chai.
she married Adekunle good.
Why?
I thought she wanted to marry Faust.
I know. Fowles is a
And
lawyer,
because
eh?
Faust and Simi are very close than Adekunle good.
Ah.
Yeah, they're very close. So because Faust even love Simi very well that it was about to propose to Simi before she knows that it was dating Adekunle Gold. He did not know. Remember the song Adekunle song Shade, 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 oh,
Yeah,
Shade?
yeah.
It was for Simi.
Simi.
Yeah, it was for Simi.
Yo, Simi is gorgeous, man. She's
Yeah,
a
the
beautiful
song was
woman.
for Simi.
Simi can sing, I beg. God,
Yeah, she
what
can
about
sing.
Tenny? Now, what's Tenny's story, man?
I don't know.
Tenny? Nah, The girl can
I'll
sing.
see you guys later. Peace.
All right, man. Peace,
Alright.
peace.
Oh,
Guys,
my-
all right. Let's call it a day, man. This was a good stream,
Maybe
man.
tomorrow. I'm thinking about what to do tomorrow. I don't know yet. But
Well, it depends. You never know. Maybe the EPL will be cancelled, so you might be able
yeah,
to
we
talk
might
about
talk
that.
about the pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
But also, we'll do what I know for the WWE talk about.
Sign it
January
up. Let's do it, man. I'm game.
We'll have some drink. I don't
Now
think
you're
they-
talking. St. James.
Mhm.
St. James. All right, guys. Peace,
All
peace,
right,
peace,
peace,
man.
peace, peace,
Yeah,
peace.
man.